Alright. Time to finish the factory. Well, not all of it, but we got most of Andesite casing production done. We have the alloy automated, and we have shaved wood also automated, courtesy of that tree farm. But obviously we need to do a lot of cleaning up and whatnot. More importantly, I am out of iron, so I do go check how much iron I have, and then we'll finish the casing and make it look a little bit better than whatever I was working on earlier. So I kind of forgot we moved my ship, so I guess I can gather all the scaffolding back and make this into a proper path now. Path, quote unquote. How's this gonna look? Something like just that? Just a way up? Oh, that's not low enough yet. Okay. Yeah, something like that. So there's a path. And we can turn this into dirt just to get it consistent, I guess. Turn that into dirt as well. Yo, man, fellow streamer here. No, you're not real. Sorry, bud. And we can make this into a path just to looks and all that. I guess there's not really a reason to have a path up here, is there? Oh well, we'll make one just cuz. There we go. That's basically a path. I need potatoes. I do need some potatoes. Like half it. How did you get in there? I mean, I guess he's fine. How did he get in here? Oh, did the fence burn? I think the fences that were close by burned. Okay, we need to turn this into cobblestone, I guess. Or not cobblestone, but walls. I'm inside the machine. Let me change that out before I can get worse. Before someone else can catch on fire. Because we can get random fires there, I believe. First, what is going on? Okay. That's a new one. I can't say I was expecting that. As I was gonna say, first, I need to get some more iron. Because we are out. Ow. Forgot an easy way down from there. Let me make my walls while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, we are just plumb out of iron, I believe. Wall. How do you make stone walls? A couple Jacksons, please. That ought to be good. And yeah, gotta get my stuff, gotta put those walls up. I don't know how I died. It's like I was standing on the seat. The game thought I was not on the seat. Not exactly sure, to be honest. Okay, no more villagers allowed in here. Will this connect with the fences? No, it will not. Okay, I'll have to do something about that. I guess we could just, like, do that. That works. Doesn't really let anyone in. Although, now they can just jump up there. It's another block higher still, I think. So, boom, and close it off. No one's allowed in the farm. Alright, that should be good. No villagers allowed in now. Well, yeah, I don't think they can jump that. I don't think they're smart enough to. Just in case, we'll put that there. No nitwits. We'll eventually replant that, maybe. I'll go down and get my stuff, because I don't want them to take it somehow. Sit on the seat this time, and go down. Alright. Is all my stuff just right here? Why is there a package? Cardboard package. It's got 26 stripped logs. How do you... Oh. Huh. Interesting. I didn't really know that was a thing, to be honest. Okay, I'm still missing some stuff, I think. I got all my tools, which I guess is the important part. I don't have my armor. Down here? It is. Yeah, I guess a lot of it got splattered away. Fair enough. I guess at some point I need to make this so it shoves the stuff up. I still have my helmet. Where's my helmet? I don't need my helmet, but I do want it. It's kind of got my goggles on it. I bet it's down there, isn't it? Okay, let's go down. I would bet money it's down there. Not going to, but I would. Is that calcite? Can calcite be used for anything? Like bone meal? Okay, not really. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know. You never know. Zombies, yeah. Armor? Okay, something I don't think is down here anymore. I don't see it. Can I get like torchlight? I can. Redstone torches still gave ambient glow. Uh-huh. Whoa. That's a big cave. Must be the original cave. Yeah, the helmet's not down here, is it? Yo! Hey, Choir Cons. Welcome back. I just went live a couple minutes ago. Like, literally, 5 minutes ago. I've been doing pretty well. I think I passed my exam, so that's good. We'll see when the grades get out, but I'm pretty sure I did good. Good enough. And I just died. I'm trying to find my stuff wherever it went. Maybe it's down... No. Well, not all of it, but my helmet, more importantly. I don't know where it is. I think it might just be gone. Might have to make a new one. At least it's not like anything I had on me wasn't renewable in some easy way. You know, I should make a crafting table. Wait a second. Torches up here. Helmet! There it is. I found it. We're good now. Stack of iron nuggets? Did I have a stack of iron nuggets on me when I died? Why did I have that? How's your trip home or whatever it was? Yeah, trip home. And it was pretty good. What was that? More loots. It went pretty well. Got to see my sister for the first time in a while. Saw my parents again. That's really about it. It's just kind of hanging out for the first time in a while. Celebrating me being done with college. Was this full? Oh! Oh my gosh. Alright, we have plenty of iron. Yeah. But I'll actually be going back out again for another 3 days this weekend, starting on Friday. So it's not like I'll be missing them for long. Actually, I want that kelp. I kind of need that kelp. There we go. Anything else I can drop easily? The fences. And I guess keep the rest. Yeah, I need a crafting table. That was decided already. Make some iron. Oops. So we probably need to like make a vault or something for this. Is there... Wait. Why is there... Did I take a stack? What's going on? There's a stack of iron nuggets over there. I had a stack in my inventory. I assume it's not the same stack. I don't know. Something's actually strange. Let me just throw everything out for a moment. Give me some inventory space. I don't need the shears or the single redstone torch, I guess. Can do without all those. More iron ingots. Wait. No. It's the wrong way around. There we go. Put those in the pile. And... There we go. That should be all. Alright. What's the tally gonna be? Like 9 stacks or something? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, too much stuff. Oh wait, actually, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks. That is quite acceptable. Alright. Infinite iron. I mean, yeah, infinite enough. Not worried about running out anytime. Yay! Gotta love when it's coming together. And I don't know what I need that for. I think it was just to have it, honestly. But, well, we have it now, so... Hooray! Man, I love seeing all the villagers around. I don't know why, but it's like... an alive village. That's kind of fun. I put some of this iron away so I can get it out of my inventory. And other things. Like the andesite alloy, bone meal... strip logs... frog... I actually need the frog port. Yeah. Kelp, I don't need that on me right now. And that should be good. That should be enough to work with right now. I guess I can move the ship back over. No, let's keep it here for the time being. Well, yeah. Not that deep. Okay. I need to finish andesite casings. For real. So, it's wood or andesite alloy up top, and casings... or the shaved wood goes on a basin. So we need probably like, or depot. I don't know. Right here is the earliest we can do that to have room for... That won't go right into the deployer, will it? I don't think it will. And we need some way to put stuff into the deployer. I guess I can just mess around with that first. Let's see. So we put that deployer down and belts. Right. It does not want to make this easy for me, does it? I guess the deployer doesn't need to move right away. And then belt here to deployer. Will it automatically... No, it doesn't want to. We need to set this to make only alloy. Or casing. Never gonna say that right the first time. Isn't there a filter slot on this? What does that do? Click with item to replace. Is it recipes or... Actually, I think we just want this to be andesite alloy. Okay, so... Mode use. Yeah. I think that's what we want. How do you change that? Wrenching on this? Attack, use... How do I give it stuff? Maybe a funnel? Maybe that'll work? Like that. Deployer, funnel? That seems like that'd be a little bit odd. Oh, it is a funnel. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess we don't need to do vertical, do we? We could do horizontal. Although vertical is fun. So we can do that there. Belt that into... Deployer would be up here. Logs would be down here. Yeah, that works. Okay. And put down a casing for a second. For deployer. Yo, hey Shay, Justin. How's it going? Welcome in. Where'd my deployer go? There it is. There we go. And doesn't need to be turned around a little bit, but that's fine. Right. How do I get it now, but still kind of annoying. That works. So then it'll be gearbox, gearbox, or we can just belt up to here. Going good, going good. No complaints at all. And that gives that some power. Perfect. Villagers can use this as a slip and slide if they want to. So that should be good for delivering alloys, I think. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now if we shoved a stripped log onto here, will it turn into a casing? Yes, it will. Alright. Now we probably need a funnel on this for... That's a little bit inconvenient. Just while you forget, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not too torn up about it. And then casing. Oh. Casing. There we go. You can't filter these, right? I don't think so. No, that's why I have them smart everywhere. Alright, so now as you get wood to here. I don't actually... Can the frog board just automatically stick it to there? How does the frog port do when it takes stuff off? More frog ports can be added. Find their path to a matching frog on the network. Okay, so it just goes into a funnel and then I presume unpackager. Or whatever the inverse of that is. So funnel, packager. Seems like a lot of steps. Maybe you just do frog port straight to unpackager. Probably can, actually. Oh, wait, what? What? What was that? Hang on. They need 2 times speed. Comfy reading. Oh, is that like stop time? Okay, so it does automatically take them. So we at least need a unpackager. I guess that's fine. How do I set the IDs? Is it the ID of the frog port? Sorry for spamming too many emotes. Just a bad habit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't mind too much. Address. How do you address stuff? Is it just a sign? Wait. Right-click frog ports with the clipboard to collect their address. Oh. Okay, so... Then we'll need a belt up here for delivering the wood. What was my system for that? 3 blocks up, then the chain drive. Alright, that works. So let's do like... 1, 2, 3... Chain conveyor, my bad. And I guess collect that up. It seems like a pretty nice way to move power. Yeah, perfect. And I think Frogport there, or yeah, that's fine. To there should work. Cache packages address to send and receive, only send. I guess just shaved logs. And then, so let's go catch all of them. We can then maybe change this to do, whoa. Packages send out to shaved logs. How do you address packages? Is it this thing that addresses them? I mean, it's working. Looks like. Wait, yeah. Are they... Why isn't he taking them off? I guess because they're not labeled shaved logs, are they? Leave empty. Okay. I guess I'll leave it empty for now. And then they get back up to get caught. Leave empty to catch... Match non-addressed. Yeah? Why no go? Asterisk. Can I like... I can. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit to undo this. I need to find out how to name these packages though. As shaved log. I can't name you. Cardboard package. Maybe just naming them will do it. Shaved logs. Now when you send out packages, do they get sent to shaved logs? It says it's on only send mode or something like that. Shaved logs. Is like the network full of packages or something? What's going on here? Shaved logs. Okay, let me pull some off a line. Your wolf theme PFP gives you a pretty sick vibe though. What's the inspo behind it? I can show it pretty easily actually. Hold on. Where is it? I used just a generic PNG, wolf PNG off the interwebs for a while. And then eventually made my own. Art. It's inspired by red wolves though. So one moment, just pulling up the inspiration. Where is, yeah. I know you can't see it yet. Just give me a moment. Takes a minute to pull these things up. And then turn that off for a moment. Whoa, why is it showing that? What? Oh, yeah. So this is the PNG. I made this. It was originally just like basically black and white, but I just used some super cheap Photoshop to change the colors on it just because that's what I was feeling. But I didn't eventually like that. So Red Wolf, they're real. You know, I guess that's about it. I took this as kind of a reference to make my new profile picture. And that's that. Wait. What? Why did that just auto open again? Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Alright, let me open the game back up. But yeah, there's honestly not that much to it. Okay. Game works. My OBS is a little bit broken for a moment. There. Now, shaved logs. Can I... Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of logs. Alright, we're getting more logs down the line. That's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Not too hard to get rid of them. So do they make their way to the shaved logs frog? To learn about that? I guess so. In a way. Are these labeled shaved log? They're not labeled anything. Okay. What about the newer ones? Like this one. Are you shaved log? Not necessarily named. F3B? That's hitboxes. H? Yeah. That shows even less. Did you come up with any rewards for points? Give me another week. I'm sure I'll have something by then. How does this work? How do I name things shaved log? Send and receive, only send, check. Here's a chain drive. It's... Packager. Repackager and packager. Okay. I'm not catching anything right now. Attach packagers, they should targets. Yeah. Maybe the basin just doesn't work? I could just do a chest and andesite funnel. Inserted. Hold on. We're gonna talk about naming. Can I, like... No. I wish you could fast forward. Yep. And once it's full, it won't pick stuff up. Channel is pretty much complete with all the assets, but yeah, what do you think about adding emotes based on the current theme? Yeah, I eventually need to make emotes, and I really should, but I just don't really know what to do for them. And I don't know. That's another thing I need to tackle. Warehouse. Oh. When a sign is placed on a packager, ... they get named. Okay. So I need to put this as shaved log with a sign on it. So the sign earlier did actually mean something. Cool. Cool. Let me go ahead and sleep because it's been a little bit. And I don't want the phantoms to get me. Sign. Do I have signs? I have a sign or two. Let me put some stuff away. All this. Don't need most of this. I'll probably just keep those logs for myself. Because I don't really need to shoot either. I probably need some more funnels though. Do I have more funnels? I do not. Andesite funnels, please. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that just did. Oh, it's saved up there. I guess that's fine. It can stay saved for now. Alright. And change this to shaved logs. Oops. Shaved logs. Boom. So these should now be named as they go into there. And this can be undone. Also, do these stream assets. We'd like to see some of your previous projects. I'm not super in the market. If you want to show me anything, just send it to me on Discord. But no offense, likely will not be too interested. Cardboard package. I can throw them. That's fun. Are these shaved logs yet? Shaved logs! There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to cleanse the system of everything else though, I think. Everything that's not shaved log. That works. That works. I think I can just... well, first... unpackage all these. And... yeah, throw all these off. And... unpackage them. Alright. Gotta cleanse the system. Gotta make sure not to accidentally right-click that log and shave it. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but not what I want. Alright, and are any of these shaved logs? Are you shaved logs? Oh, these are all still... hold on. I just saw one that was named shaved log, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Are you shaved log? No. Are you shaved log? No. Where does shaved log start at? Okay, one of these has to be shaved logs. There we go. Alright. The system has been cleansed at least at this point. Let me just move all that up there. It's up to you. No rush from your side, but you can check out your work though. Gotcha. Understood. I do not send requests out on my own. You're going to have to send it yourself. Sorry. I don't add people, unless I know them directly in person and whatnot. Okay. So I gotta pick up all these now. Which I guess is not the worst thing ever. Please get out of my way, sir. And you just made me pay the path. How are you so perfectly in my way? Shay Justin, you can add me if you want on Discord. I have the same username on here as I do on Discord, but let's please not talk about this anymore. I don't do transactional stuff through stream, and that's final. Alright. He's gonna get zooped up. Come on. Yes! Finally. Alright. And that is... Where is it storing the logs at? Oh, in there. I think it needs to be the frog down there. Which is alright. Just takes up a little bit more of my area. Sir! He's in the way. And... Alright. Let's put the frog here. Oh boy. Should've seen that coming. Oh, you just punch them. Oh, that's nice. That makes it a lot easier. Like proper entities, huh? So if I put the frog there... Hold on, let me just... How do you do this again? How do you take it off of the frog? No, it should work. I guess it needs a chest to go into. Okay. Let's just redo this really quickly then. So... Put dirt back up here. And... Chest. Hackager. Frog. There. Shaved logs. Boom. That should be good. Are they gonna go back the long way around? I guess so. That's fine. Wait. Funnel. Hold on. No, not that way. Please turn around. There we go. Alright, and then... If we put a belt down here... Or some other method... There's gotta be another method to get stuff off of basins, right? Other than just a ton of belts. Hold on. Is it working? Oh! Depot, I think is what it was called. Yeah. Trading depot. Isn't there a weighted something or another? Stationary belt elements. Yeah. It does not tell you much how to interact with this. Use mechanical arms. That'd be kind of cool. Can I ponder directly from there? Isn't like a weighted ejector too or something? Maybe I don't care about that too much. Yo, cause I said so. Thank you for the
wolf wave.
third resub, I think. Thank you. Also, welcome back. How's it going? I still need to fix the TTS. I mean, I think that actually worked fine, but I know for like bits and stuff, it reads out the actual bits, which I don't think it's supposed to. Yeah, ponder this. Operating cannons. Huh. Have to be assigned. Okay, so this would be a way to move it, but put it into an inventory though. That's what I want. No. So I think the best way is still gonna be belts. So I need a belt from here into a chest, I guess. And that's not that deep. So chest, there. Shaft. Wait. No, actually it's fine. Doesn't even need to go up. Oh, they probably should go up, honestly. Yeah, let's make it go up. And... chest. Funnel. Belts. Alright. That should do it. That should... I mean, I assume it'll output from there. I don't see why I wouldn't. Just need to get that power. Where is the nearest shaft? Any lines that, like, would work on this? How goes finals? Wrapping up soon? Wrapped up! Done! I finished at, like, a couple hours after the last stream. Which was about 6 days ago now, I think. So I'm done. I finished college even. Which is, it feels weird to say, but it's true. Alright, vertical gearbox, shaft, horizontal gearbox. That's a lot of gearboxes. Oh well. C'est la vie. And that should be enough gearboxes for now. Yep. And I wish those frog ports were quieter. So kind of a little bit annoying to listen to. Not gonna lie. Horizontal. Vertical. Vertical. Shaft. That's a belt. I'm out of shaft. Shaft. That's going the wrong way. Who just got hurt? Did he fall? He just fell. Wait, chain drives. Chain drives. That might work without changing the direction of flow. Sir, excuse me. Are you? He's on my seats. Next up is getting the iron to actually go somewhere other than right here. It's nice. I mean, you know, tons of iron. Awesome. But like, I need it somewhere else. Getting these for chain drives. I guess we could, nah. We could make those into ingots, but I don't think I'll need ingots until I've already got the iron going somewhere else. I thought it just left without me for a second. Man, there's a lot of population here. A lot of villages. We need to give them some more jobs. What was I doing? Chain drives. Do I have more? Hold on. Take this. Just take them manually for a second. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So that, and then that's chain drives. And hopefully that works? Maybe? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what? Does that work like that? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm pretty sure they all need to be horizontal. Hmm? That can't be allowed. I guess just throw the rest out. I don't need it. What's going on here? Why are these chain driving? Can you do at most 3? Huh? Can it not go? Can it only go one direction? Might only be able to go one direction. Encased chain drive. Relay rotation to each other in a row. They all rotate. I think it's only in a row. I mean, I guess we could just cog logic. That'd be fine. Even if it's not really what I wanted to do. And if that's going the right direction, that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. That is going the right direction. Alright, well, that's fine. A little bit odd, but whatever. How'd you come up with your channel's name? Where's the wolf inspiration from? Do you just like wolves? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be honest. I had a wolf profile picture on, like the very first form of online gaming. I don't know if it was Xbox or Steam that I first had it, but I had a wolf profile picture and it was just like literally something straight off of Google Images. No modifications or anything. And I didn't have World of Wolves as my name then, but at some points, I sat down and had to make a... Oh no, it was before Xbox. So I sat down to make an Xbox account to play my first real video game other than Minecraft, and they demanded a username. I got like Excited Bike 123 to start with, and obviously that wouldn't do. So I just sat down and went, World of Wolf. That'd be cool. And my sister was like, hey, wouldn't World of Wolf be cool? And she's like, I guess. So I went with that. And there was no more thinking about it to be had. And then it's just unique enough that I've kept it, really. Man, infinite andesite casings, that's nice. Alright, next. I guess having automated cogs, gearboxes, period, would be nice. Automated gearboxes would be kind of huge, actually. Because right now I'm not going to have any spare andesite alloy. All my andesite alloy is going to get made into andesite casings, but I will want some spare. I'll need to find out a way to make that spare. I guess I could just like... Is there a splitter maybe? Some way to... split? Does the belt say anything about like how to mess with belts? Ways to maybe like get every other item off the belt? Additional shafts. Oh, added shafts can be removed using the wrench. I did not know that. Yeah, they have to go horizontally. diagonally or vertically. I know. Mechanical belts for logistics. Oops. It's a whole, got a whole page of that. Transport items and entities. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. What's that do? Just make them look pretty? Can we use decorate belts? Oh. I mean, it does look nice. And that's it. Mechanical arm can't, like, cherry pick stuff off, can it? I guess we could make... We can make andesite casings by demand. I know there's like a whole demand and stock system, quote unquote, with the stock keeper. What is that, mechanical grindstone? Is that just for enchantment industry? Yeah, I think so. What was I gonna look at? I forgot what I was gonna look at. Something important. Stock. Yeah. Stock tickers and stock links. I looked at these offline at one point, and I started to understand them. When placed, stock links create a new stock network. Right-click an existing link before placing it to bind them. To get a connection, I guess. For the network. Right. Putting them on packagers. Makes their inventory available to the network. Oh. And then other components on the network can now find and request their items. Huh. On request, items from inventories will be placed into packages. So I guess we could send out wood by request. Somehow. Like, if there's less than 2 stacks of andesite casings in the chest, request wood to this frog port. Lowers priority. I don't really care about priority. We're going for totality. So what was this thing? Stock ticker. How does this work? Right-click a stock link to connect its network. Make their attached inventories available. Yada yada yada. Stock tickers can order items from these inventories. Seated mobs or blaze burners in front of it act as a stock keeper. Right-click the keeper to start ordering items. When an order is submitted, the items will be placed in packagers. And then sent out. You transport to the request point. Yeah. Using attribute or list filters, categories can be added to the item listings. And also order blocks required for a schematic can. That's cool. Addressing a stock ticker order. When ordering items, a target address can be set in the request. Sure. Like order 8 wood, 2 shaved logs. Order 8 shaved logs to shaved logs. I guess I probably need to rename it to andesite casing or something. Using package filters can control where the packages will go. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'm mentaling something. Aside from filters, frog ports and post boxes have package routing abilities. Yeah, we know that. What do post boxes do? Is that just for trains? Post box. Right to the train station and place the post box nearby. I think it's just for trains. Okay. I'm not too worried about trains right now. We're all close quarters. So let's actually rename this to... Actually, let's first rename this and let that cleanse all the shaved logs out of the system. So, wait. No, they need to be named shaved logs. But what if I want the shaved logs to go to multiple places? Let's make a stock ticker and just see how that works first. See how like the interaction UI and whatnot, how it interacts. And I guess we'll use villagers as stock keepers. Put them to work. Put those away. And so stock talk ticker. Oh, that's kind of expensive. Glass, gold. What the difference between those is? And a stock link, which requires transmitters and vaults, which requires sheets and barrels. Let's just make, okay. Let's try to make a bunch of barrels. And yep, sure. And then stock links, transmitters, right. So we need a lot of copper. How much copper? We have plenty of copper. Let me just turn these into, make some sheets. Get some sheets going. I should move my ship, shouldn't I? I don't know where to. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now. Because I do need to do stuff here anyways. I just don't know what needs to be where yet. I'm not far enough in. What was I doing over here? Right, my brass presser. Or my presser, really. I should just make one on my ship. Like a super high spun presser. I almost wonder if this could spin faster. I bet it could. If I really pushed it. How possible would that be? I guess this would be overstressed if I pushed it anymore. We're going to need to, yeah, because we can't put anything else on this system, I don't think. You could check a stressometer, but oh well. This is going to take a minute, isn't it? I think I need some iron sheets, so get to work on that. Give me like 30 and that'll be enough for now. Transmitter. I think I made a spare transmitter at one point. Not sure. Bronze autocannon breach. Oh. Breach extractor. It's the whole process in it. I'd love to have like a industry use for cannons. Okay, there we go. And I can just work on that. That's enough for me. Why is this not going? Is it waiting on... What's it waiting on? Oh, I guess lava for more andesite. Right, I need to get that going too. I guess I should really do that first, shouldn't I? I don't want to though. I need to make a pit for infinite lava at some point. Or we could just delay for now and make more tanks. Might just make more tanks to delay. I think I'll just make more tanks to delay. Tank. That'd also cost barrels. We'll do 6 more. I'll get that done in a second. For now, stock. Transmitter. 1. I probably want more than 1 though, don't I? So maybe a couple lightning rods. There we go. And a couple more transmitters. I have more sheets. So 5 transmitters. Almost a stock link. Item vaults. Let's make a couple. Alright. And stock links. I guess we can just make them all into stock links. Because you need them for the stock tickers, I think. Yeah. 5 stock links. New recipes? You lie. Actually, what was that? What was that thing? I saw something. It was like a dial. Nope. Hold on. That might be something I want to know about. Factory gauge. Placard. Frame your items. Factory gauge. Restocking the factory gauges. Ooh. Hang on. Right click a stock link before placement to connect it to this network. And when placed on a packager, factory gauges can monitor items inside the inventory. Oh, hang on. Right click it with the item that it should be monitoring. So andesite casing will now display the amount present in the inventory. Okay. How do we use that? The gauge can refill this inventory from the logistics network. Right click it again to open its configuration, set an address that should be used for requested items. Okay, I'm gonna need these, I think. And these are actually what I need to begin with. Might not even need a stock ticker, actually. I don't know what that does. I have a chance to fewer than the items. The logistics network send more with the specified address. There we go. Alright. So we need whatever those things were called. What are they called? Factory gauge. Never spelled that right. Oh. Precision mechanisms and stock links. Yeah, buddy. It's actually not that bad. Gold sheets? Oh, man. How do you automate gold? Isn't that like a whole process to automate gold? Do I have gold sheets? Do I have gold? I have a little bit of gold. Can crush it down for some more. Do I have anything can wash into gold? Horse armor? No. Netherrack. Ingots. Crushed gold. Where do you get crushed gold from? Crushing ochrum, which cannot be crafted, it looks like. Okay. How about nuggets? Nuggets can be gotten from crushing ochrum or tough, which does not have a recipe. Okay. Or Is that still tough? Yeah, it is. That's it for crushing, but for blasting, armor... Red sand washed can give you gold nuggets. Okay. How do I get red sand? Crushing granite. Or terracotta. I assume you can't automate granite, can you? Oh, you kinda can. That seems like a bit of a process, though. Is there automatable diorite? So you can automate nether quartz, you can automate granite. How easy is nether quartz? Diorite. Or prismarine crystals. It's not convenient. Soul sand, gold. Okay, I think that's not the route. We need to go... granite or... wait. Nuggets. There's other stuff. Wasn't there? Yeah, soul sand. Can you make soul sand? Bulk haunting sand. So just once I have automated sand, that's that. Or what are the other options? That's a low chance though. That's not gonna be very much gold. However, if you do red sand, why is it gonna be red sand? I mean, I get it, but like, why can't it be regular sand? So probably red sand is preferable, which can be gotten from crushing granite or terracotta. Terracotta. How easy would it be to get a lot of terracotta? Blasting clay. Clay is from crushing gravel with a 5% chance, or from... oh, guaranteed from crushing dripstone. Is there any way to get dripstone repeatedly? It doesn't look like it. Villager trading. Ooh, 1 emerald for 4, which is 1 emerald for 1 clay block essentially, which is 1 terracotta for 1 red sand for a 12% chance of 3 gold nuggets. So every emerald would be a 40% chance of gold nuggets. It's not great, I'll be honest. Any other ways? So granite seems preferable, if there's any true way to automate that. Oh. Wait, no, it requires red sand, which is a once. Why can't there be an easier way? So the only way to get that, either mining or nether quartz and diorite. Which then diorite is made from nether quartz, I believe is the only way. Or from calcite and lava. Oh, and that would be a source of nether quartz, I believe. Yeah, a pretty good source. Okay, well, how do you get calcite then? You don't. I thought I saw a rumor of something though. Hang on. Let me. I think I saw that levitite plus lava makes calcite or something like that. Some liquid plus lava. It crashed. It's gone. Okay. Give that just a second. I would swear I saw a way to get it. Meanwhile, I'll Google while that loads. Is there a way to automate calcite? No answers. Love it. Alright, we're back. Game is not, or the OBS is not updating. Come on, OBS. You got this. Perfect. So, lava. And, was it levitite? Let's see. Yeah. So that's infinite calcite, which is pretty easily turned into various things. Bone meal or diorite, which is then infinite gold, essentially. Because you can make that into granite with an extra quartz. How do you actually get levitite again? I don't need crystallized, I need liquid. Crystallized, no. How do you make it? I guess that's just a recipe, isn't it? Levitite blend bucket. What? By mixing endstone, zinc, and water. Okay. That's gonna be a chore. It'll be possible. It's just, I think it's gonna be a later thing. Automating gold. Because that's gonna be a lot of links in the chain. It'll honestly probably just be using one of these, just with Levitite instead. Which, speaking of, would it be that easy? Do you have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos. I'm not a big tattoo feller. I don't know why, I'm just not. Put that there. And that's automated calcite, right? Okay, so we can reuse our iron farm for automated calcite very easily. It's going the wrong way, but that's besides the point. Nice. Alright. For now, though, what were we doing? Precision mechanism? No. I think tattoos are cool. I don't know. I don't have any desire for them. For not really any reason. Put that in there. Let's go crush our gold really quick. Just get as much out of it as I can. I should move my ship over, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Let's move our ship too. Just get a little bit closer. Probably park it right over there. So, I need a cog. Because I broke my own right here. If you get to interview anyone from your life, living or dead, but not a celebrity, who would it be and why? Not a celebrity. I assume that includes famous figures, not allowed. I don't know. I mean, everyone I know, I kind of know a pretty good amount about, just by proxy of having known them in life. Just Googling random questions, that's fair. I'd interview my dog when she was alive if she could talk. How about that? I'd like to know what she's thinking, or was thinking, rather. So put that there. Make sure these are not going the right way. Okay. Just say any celebrities, or I don't know. Some inventor, oh boy. Some inventor from like early on. It'd be pretty cool to figure out like, I don't know, just talk to Alan Turing, I guess. For not really any reason I have in mind. But, that'd be pretty cool. I think if you're not interviewing someone from history, then you're doing it wrong. Not really, but I don't know. This needs to probably be jacked up a little bit more, doesn't it? Yeah, let's put that up to 165, I think is good. I don't think my base has gotten any heavier. And Kachuk! Yeah, perfect. And I'm just gonna, oh boy. We're gonna crash! We're going down! Stand up here. I hit the windmill thing, didn't I? Turn it around. It's not going up as much as I need it to. I'm kind of on the level of buildings, aren't I? And forwards? I really need to just, like, make a steering system for this. What am I hitting? Okay, I'm hitting something. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? I have no idea, buddy. Alive, hopefully. Working a job, full-time, I'm assuming. Well, that was weird music. You're asking like all the questions I'm worst at right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like the interview questions. Those are my least favorite kind of questions. Unless like theory questions, like how would you fill a room, or how many tennis balls could you fit in a room, or something like that. Alright, back it up for a second. Too far forwards. And there we go. Hopefully alive will be my answer. Alright, that should be good for going forwards. And we're probably about there right now, actually. Yeah? Yeah, it's a great spot to be in. Alright, drop it down, lock it in. Why so serious? I don't know, I mean, state of the world, you never know. If I'm alive, I'll be happy. Put it that way. And... boom! Hopefully I didn't squish any villagers. I don't think I did. Perfect. Just enough room to walk under it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Take all this back. And... that's one of those questions that I honestly have to give more thought to give a real semi-satisfying answer. Here we go. Put a couple of landing pads down. That's not enough to get up. There we go. That is. Then put in some more tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I probably shouldn't let there be debris in here, should I? Yeah, let that all go in there. Those connect? They don't, do they? Okay, guess we're going down. There we go. That's plenty of lava to go around for a while. I need dirt. Wait, what am I doing? Give me dirt, please. There we go. And I'm stuck in a hole. That's good enough. Who was first? The chicken or the egg? Well, going off of evolution, it was probably the egg. Because the changes don't happen in the creature, like, as it's alive. It happens when it's born, due to different genes that are passed down. So, some mutation happens as a proto-chicken is conceived, that is then formed into a chicken in the egg, but the egg was first because it needed to be there for the chicken to hatch, to make the jump from proto-chicken to chicken. The evolutionary leap happened at the egg. I don't know, that's my guess at least. Right. Crushing gold, that's why I'm here. I should make a separate system with a crushing wheel, a mixer, and a press. That would make my life easier. Somewhere towards the center of town. Like right over there would be a good spot, I bet. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Another derailment. Just so I don't have to use my own machines that are already doing stuff for, like, manual labor, basically. It shouldn't take long. Okay, so I need crushing wheels. Another set of crushing wheels. That's alloy, wood, and some interesting block. We do have a ton of diorite. I can just make a ton of that into... whatchamacallit? Gold. That'll last me a while. What word is spelled incorrectly in every single dictionary? The word incorrectly? It's spelled like incorrectly. Is that one of those fun trick questions? It's my guess. It's my vote. How'd you know? You live long enough and you learn how the brain teasers work. I'm not saying I know all of them, but I know a decent amount. And flick that. And I'll take my stuff back, and I guess I'll just take all this back. I need a bucket for this. I guess I don't. I can just make my own lava later. What that lava wasn't needed for anything else. That was the lava that was needed. That was part of the cobblestone generator. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll fix that in a second. What is always coming but never arrives? The future. Lava bucket. Gotta always have one on deck. Why is this stopped? What'd I do to stop this on accident? Oh, right, because I switched over to the mechanical crafting system. There we go, put that back down there. And all this, well, we need these gears here, actually. Everything south of this can get gone. What are two things you can never eat for breakfast? Lunch and dinner. Alright. Gotta be a better way I can do this, though. We just leave it. It's fine. Not like it needs to look better. Although that cog isn't doing anything. See ya, chump. We should probably block up this lava, too, so no one offs himself on it. A little bit worried about that. There you go. Safeguarded. Alright, now over here, I think is a good spot for just some simple machines. What word would you use to describe a man who doesn't have all his fingers on one hand? What word would you use to describe a man who does not have all his fingers on one hand? Normal? Your average Joe? Because most people don't have all their fingers in one hand? Whatever the normal word is for polydactyly. Normal dactyly. He's so good. I know. It's the engineering brain, what can I say? It's the problem-solving mindset. That's what I go to school for. Except not really. I think that's just why I became an engineer. I just got the brain for it. So, oh, my crushing wheels are probably done by now. I need to switch that back to generation too. Bleep. Flop. So just a couple of water wheels should be all I need for this. Gotta ask you more random questions that you can't answer with logic. Hey, feel free to try. I don't know how I'll answer them then, though. They'll be unanswerable. Okay, so we'll do the crushing wheels over here, because I think those get used a lot. Make them vertical so no one can off themselves on it. So wheel, and then wheel, basin up top, chest above. I need more stuff. Basin, no, not basin. Chutes. I need gearboxes, and I need other things. Holy andesite casing. Describe your personality in 3 words. Oh, let me see, there's the issue. We're going back to the interview questions that don't have a definite answer. Simply the best. There you go. I need more shafts. And I need more cogs. Hope you're happy. Cogs, give me some, whatever these are called. Gearboxes. Check. Okay, gearboxes, check. I need more regular cogs, though. Cog. Give me, okay, I can't make that many. I don't know, 32, I guess. And then some regular cog. Do I not have any wood planks? Oh, no, it's called planks, right? What happens after death? Eternity? I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask. I haven't figured that out yet. Come back to me in 80 years or so. I'll let you know. You hop to the next reality. You don't actually die because of quantum immortality. What's your opinion? I have no idea. I've thought about it, and I've decided that I like the idea of quantum immortality, but that there's literally no way to prove that. The idea that you, the individual, the observer, will never die, because in any instance where you would die, your conscience continues in a reality where you didn't die, because you're special and you're not allowed to die. But then that kind of creates the idea that there's only one true individual. Everyone else who has died in your reality is not real, or something like that. It's a fun idea. Entirely unprovable. It goes with the same idea as I'm sentient but no one else is, or I know I'm sentient but you can't prove that anyone else is sentient and has the same stream of consciousness as you do. I need chutes and ladders and other fun stuff. Chests. Do I have chests in here? I don't have any chests? I don't know. Oh, I have chutes. I don't know if I have any chests in here. Chests like the one thing I should have. I don't have any wood in here either. Oh boy. There we go. And chests. That was way more chests than I wanted to craft. Every theory about death is not provable. There's a couple that are. Like, there's a couple of absurd ones that are provable incorrect, but I agree. Most of them that hold any water are pretty much unprovable. I wanted planks. And that should be good. Yeah, it should be good for setting up a little hand factory. Get all that going at max speed or something. I require a lot of water wheels. We'll see. What was your favorite moment thus far today? I was playing Combio, the card game, with my mother, and got my ass kicked. It was like 5-1, I think. Which normally I'm pretty good at it. Okay, dude, in case chain drives fix this, I don't think they do. Never heard of it? Can you explain? I'm trying to think of a game to compare it to. It's basically just like a kind of memorization game, but you can play with 2 to however many people you want. We usually play just one-on-one because that's how many people we have there. Me and my marm. I'm trying to figure out how to build this. That'll make any sense. I guess let me just start with the bones of it. And each person has 4 cards. You're allowed to look at the bottom 2 once, and then after that, you cannot look at them anymore. That is a basin. Why do I keep placing basins? You need to remember what you have, and the idea is you want to have the lowest point value in your hand. You play with all cards above... No, all cards. And so theoretically, the best hand you'd be able to have was all aces. You'd think it'd be 4 points. Ace, 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 and you'd win at the end of the game. One person knocks to signal the end of the game. But there is the red king, which is -2 points. You can actually get negatives. And there's also the point that so the main gameplay is you draw a card and you look at it. You think, okay, this is a 2. If this is better than what I know I have in my hand, I'll take it so I can reduce my score. And in doing so, you presumably swap it out with 1 card in your hand, discard that card, and if you know what you have in your hand, you can swap out another card after discarding it. Say you just discarded a 6 because you didn't want it, you just drew a 2. If you have another 6 in your hand, you can then match that on top of it to get rid of a whole card from your hand, make it so you can go from 4 cards to 3 cards, which just on its own means you have less points and do more better. And you can keep doing that until you have no cards. So that would be theoretically 0 points is now the best hand. Or you go even lower and have 2 red kings, -4 points. Now you can also match cards from other people's hands. If you somehow know the person you're playing against has a 5 and you're getting ready to lay down a 5 as your discard, you can then snatch up their 5, match it, and then give them one of your cards to get rid of a card out of your hand and also spite them a little bit. And then to facilitate knowing what they have in their hand, what you have in your hand, various cards do various things. A 7, when you discard it, lets you look at one of your cards. A jack lets you look at your opponent's cards. A queen lets you swap cards with your opponents without looking at them. A king lets you look at your opponent's card, decide if you want it, and then maybe swap. And I think that's it. Then you just go, you cycle back and forth, drawing cards, see if you want to keep the cards, make your hand better until you're eventually happy and you knock, signifying your opponents get 1 more turn and the game is over. You count your cards, whoever has the lowest points wins. And there's a lot of like mind tricks and death throws you can do. Yeah, no, it's a lot of rules. It's the kind of game where you need to play it about 10 times before you even think you know the rules. But I like it. Okay, where were we? Basin for the mixer, except that needs a blaze burner. Blaze burner. And I guess the blaze burner can go below. Blaze burner. Basin, yeah, you can click on it from there. Mixer. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And then depot. Mechanical press, no. Perfect. So this is gonna be a little bit awkward. But oh well. Alright, well that's that. Actually, that was pretty easy. I'd love to automate some way to like shoot in and out, but I think this is the best it's gonna be. So I need to connect all this. Cog. gearbox? How do I get a horizontal cog here? I guess by going up, that's how. Up one. Give me up. I'm placing it everywhere but up. There we go. That's that good, and then... Actually, I guess we do need that gearbox there, don't we? Wait, no, we can do this smarter. Not harder. Boom. What's the best question you've ever been asked? What's the best question you've ever been asked? No. You see, that would require me to have a perfect memory. And I have about the furthest thing from a perfect memory. So... yeah. Slight issue with that. I think I'm losing brain cells. Don't know how. And then, what was it? Gearbox? Shaft gearbox? Is that how that powers? I need a crank to test that. Can I make a crank? I guess I can make one here. Just test everything spinning the right. That's another crafting table. Best question you've ever been asked. I don't know, but it's something absurd, I can tell you that much. Overstressed immediately. What? How is that? Oh, I guess that's fair. Am I able to at least spin this by hand? Ugh. What if I gear reduce it or increase it? I just want to make sure the crushing wheels are spinning the right enough direction. And... that should give me a lot of stress power. Hey, they are! Nice! Okay, so now we need to get us going as fast as possible. I would love to just use a speedometer thing for that. What's it called? Rotation speed controller. I mean, we could. Oh, I gotta do that 5 times? Oh, holy. Kind of expensive, too. Where would you be if you hadn't followed your dream? I wouldn't be an engineer. I guess. I don't know. I haven't really followed a dream yet, to be honest. Like... I don't know how to put it in a way that doesn't sound... odd? But, like, I've just kind of been following, not the path of least resistance, but just kind of what feels right. What I want to do. So there hasn't really been any turning points where it's like, well, I could take a gamble and go for my dream, or I could give up. And I'm just kind of just going, you know? Right, I decided I wanted a speed controller. Nah, I don't need one. Let's get some water wheels going. Where do I want these? I guess underwater? Or underground? I can be above ground. I can make some water wheels like back here, I guess. Outside. Let's do the water wheels outside. We can do our gearing out there too. Let me get a bunch of water wheels. I'm probably gonna need a lot of water wheels. Wouldn't be surprised. Do I have any water wheels? I do. Water wheel. I need regular water wheels. Let's make like exactly that many. Okay. Not that many. Try it again. Let's make like 10. I don't have any shafts in there. 8. There we go. And I shouldn't have cleared that. What are you whining about? There we go. That should be enough stress. Bucket. It's all lava buckets. I guess I have one water bucket. Okay. Why did I make multiple blaze burners? Why do I think I need that? Oh well. Make some more shafts. I mean, that should be good. That should be everything I need. So, pipe this just way back this way. Out over the walls. Is it gonna perfectly go over the walls? Could be a little bit better, but that's fine. Make it look better if I had any wood on me, but I got rid of it all. Oops. Alright, we'll do the water wheels. I guess just... no, we probably should do it a little bit away from the wall. Right here. Okay. Should be pretty easy this high above ground, not just underground entirely. I think it's a 3x3 that it needs. We'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be a good start. And then we do need to build up some. So, I guess dig that down. Just go 3 down, I think, on each. Perfect. Feel weird about asking questions, to be honest. It's giving parasocial. I don't really got anyone to talk to. I mean, you don't have to ask questions if you don't want to. I am surprisingly capable of just talking to myself. This all needs to go down 1 block. This is too high up. It's a gift, one might even say. He's got this at the right height. Let's do 6. It's already geared up for 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I wanna, but it's just weird. I just don't think too hard about it, you know? I don't mind. And block this off for the water to flow. Block that off too. Okay. Now water. De la agua. S'il vous plaît. 1 water. Get some from the shore. Yeah, why does this one never grow? There's nothing in its way. Oh well. Just the odd one out, I guess. Hey, we have turtles. Don't really have any use for turtles, but it's kind of cool that we got them. Boom. Alright. Start powering this bad boy. I should get a stressometer, shouldn't I? Level might be too low. I mean, it's the same level as these. So it shouldn't be like physical Y level that's the issue. I don't know. Right, we do need to get power from this. Which I guess let's do... I don't really know how to tell what the max speed is. Oh well. Let's just start gearing up. So, large cog. Little cog. Oh wait, that has to go there. I wonder if they made it so that it only follows the like direction of water wheel. Large cog, little cog. Large cog. Actually, I want this one up here. Large cog. Oh. They do not like large cog. I need andesite casings on me. Large cog, little cog. Speaking any other languages besides English? Juste un peu de français. A little bit of French, but not... I mean, enough to survive in France if I needed to. But that's about it, I think. And definitely not enough French to not get laughed at by the French. That's for sure. Another large cogwheel. That could be pretty close to max speed. I guess we just kind of keep going up. Doesn't hurt anything. I know people in America usually speak Spanish. Yeah, oh, that is max speed, I think. Yeah, I realistically maybe should have learned Spanish, but I didn't. So here we are. My sister took French, and we got snacks in French class, so hard to complain about that. Where is... There it is, gearbox. If this is over 1, it'd be kind of perfect, actually. That goes there. I guess just 2 gearboxes is fine. Oops. In the machine. Just a cog in the machine. I can't get out of the machine. Oh, no, we're good. And... gearbox. Overstressed? Wait, that's not a vertical gearbox. I guess I can just... boom. Boom. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Why isn't that turning? Turn, please. Why not turn? Vertical gearbox. It needs to be horizontal. Wait. I need it to be like that. Why isn't this connecting? Wait, no. There we go. Overstressed. Okay. Because here you usually need a bit of Russian, because a lot of Russians around. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. That makes sense. In America, it's just, I grew up speaking English, so obviously I know that one. And then from there, it's just kind of like, I don't know, English is the main language here, so just choose whatever you want, pretty much. Pop off. 5 more water wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 5. Ow! Why'd I get damaged? Why does it hate me? Did I not dig a trench? I did not dig a trench for this, though. Alright, sure this would be enough, stress removal. There we go. Okay, got the bucket again. I do wish this would, like, propagate water sources over. I guess let me just move the infinite water source over here. For my own ease. Water. 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 Might as well make this look a little bit nice. Oh, I left that open. Do not leave that open. That is prime villager escape situation right there. And 1, 2, uh-oh. 3, uh-oh. 4. Rats. Okay. I'm gonna need some more water wheels, looks like. That's fine. It's pretty easy to expand that, thankfully. Should probably also sleep, too. Let's do... I guess I'll just make 10 more water wheels. I mean, I got darn near infinite resources for it. Planks. Close that out. I mean, if 10 isn't enough, I don't know what will be. 10. Boom. Could also make a steam engine. That's a lot of work, though. I don't really know how those work exactly. It's a whole trial and travail to go through that. Got any opinions on AI? I like it for its use in processing data. Like, give it a giant list of stuff and tell it, okay, pick out all targets matching this, or that describe this. I don't like generative AI. I think that is enslopification in its fullest. I think AI is cool, and I think there's a lot of wonderful uses for it, but it should not be the end-all be-all for nearly anything besides, like, data management stuff. It should do what it's great at, which is not putting its soul into stuff. I'm gonna have to build over my path, or under my path. I'm glad I got this efficiency shovel. Makes my life easier. And I guess I should probably dig out this trench while I'm here. I like the idea of AI. I don't like how it is currently being treated. And where people think it has value. Or, I guess, the public masses think it has value. I'm going to build over my bridge. That kind of sucks. Well, I'm going to build a bridge over this, I should say. Not the end of the world, I guess. And give it a little something something. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Just run over the water wheels, keep going. There we go. I forgot that was 3 wide. Oh, that's off by like 2. Oh, well. It's a winding path. Yeah. There we go. There. Looks good enough. Okay. Let's... Watch it be just one more water wheel. I know it's just gonna be one more. But if I didn't build 10 more, it'd have been like... Yeah, buddy. Like 12 more. We do need to put a deployer on here, actually. Well, yeah, I should. Get all the basic machines. Deployer can go right here. Need another basin plus deployer, which I think I have all that. Actually, I have a deployer on me. There we go. And that's gearbox. That's not a gearbox. Gearbox. Deployer. Okay, just need another basin thingy-mabob. Depot. Well, that's what we got the spare water wheels for, I guess. Alright. Keep building this out. Should only be 4 or 5 more? Oh. That did not require very much. I'll just finish this, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll want stress for something else somewhere along the line. Somewhere down the way. Might as well finish it, right? I built it. Oh, I missed that water bucket. My bad. And well, I should have done this the right way first. There we go. Alright. Need a basin, and need crushes gold finally. I don't even have it in my inventory anymore. It's been so long. May crush down this diorite. Just because why not? Make it last as long as possible. Although no. It's lava plus diorite that equals granite, which is what we need for red sand. Oh, I need to make a washer over there. I forgot I need the 5 options of washing, blasting, etc. I should make that while I'm thinking about it, shouldn't I? Don't spare in case fan. Alright, let's do one more. One more. Into the breach. And we still need the basin. I don't have any depot. I don't have that either. Depot. There we go. And pressure plates. Anything else I needed? I need a lava bucket and a water bucket and a netherrack. Netherrack. And a flint and steel, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we just have the fire one always lit. And swap out water and lava as needed, maybe? If that'll work. I don't see why not. 1 lava, please. I probably should have taken a lava bucket from my doohickey. But oh well. My system. I assume the limiting reactant is now andesite alloy. How much damage will this do? Okay, well not very much to me. Actually, I don't think it does any real damage. I think it's just knockback. Okay, and then the washer. I don't even know her. We'll need to be like over here, I think. Indecisive. So, pressure plates. Need more pressure plates. Pressure plate, liquid, pressure plate, netherrack, fire, and case fan here. That would work. Or we just do it down here. And have it be right here where it gets blasted. So let me actually put down a crafting table. We'll keep a crafting table here, because why not? Keep 2. For slabs. Also need pressure plates. And so the blasting will be right there. Leave this one free. And then pressure plate. Liquid. Pressure plate. Okay, well the crafting tables can't be there, they'll catch on fire. Netherrack. On fire permanently. And encased fan here. There we go. Now nobody walk into that fire, please. We'll safeguard it in a bit. Not right now, though. They're just asking to die. Okay, now how can I get power over here? I guess we can turn this into Oh no, we can't turn that into a vertical gearbox. We can just do a gearbox here, I guess. There, and then shaft there. That works. Like that. Wait. Wait. Yeah! Oh, it's blown the wrong way, though. I don't have an easy way to undo that, do I? Another gearbox! That'll do it. That'll teach him. Yeah, what, good enough. Alright, so that's got that covered. And if we put lava here, does it turn into blasting instead? It does. Okay, so that'll work. Just need to make this all a little bit safer. I need some cobblestone really quick. It didn't even need more power. Didn't have to make more, whatchamacallits. Thingamabobs. Doohickeys. Water wheels. Those things. Have a spare basin just for storing items. And we'll make it out of cobblestone because it's truly not that deep. I do need a sort of fence, I think. Gate? Can gates catch on fire from the front? Let me find out. I don't think so. I think only from above. Oh, that worked then. That worked just fine. Are cobblestone slabs a thing yet? I don't think so, but that'd be nice, actually. Cobblestone slabs. Oh, they are. They've been a thing, haven't they? Forget I said anything, honestly. Get some glass as well. Just cause. And framed glass. Alright. We're now in the beautification stage of it. I realize I now can't make any of the framing for this out of wood. Otherwise, it'll all go up in flames. But oh well. Cobblestone. We'll just line this whole thing with cobblestone. Ow! I'm burning! That actually does a lot of damage. This is a surprising amount of damage, even. And make this into cobblestone slabs. That cow made a weird noise. Ow! Alright, you just quit it. There we go. Problem solved. Issue fixed. Okay. Cobblestone. Ah, glass above. Right here can be fully encased in glass. Glass, and then cobblestone all around. Yep. Pressure plate should be fine. I don't think pressure plates can burn. Where's my other pressure plate? Did it just eat my second pressure plate? Oh, found it. Wait, this isn't right. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Glass tunnel. And then put our option right here for either water or lava. Need a basin there. Glass gate, because that's where the liquid will go. And cover this up, light this back up. Okay. We do need to safeguard this from villagers. I guess. There we go, it's safeguarded. No one gets in or out. And I think I want this to be... I don't know what I want it to be. Actually. Let's just make this all glass on this side. Get it consistent. Alright. I need a water bucket. I guess I need 2 basins, don't I, for options. Need a second basin. It's a lot of basins. Make a second basin and get a bucket for water. So you need the options for both. Water bucket? Nope. Bucket. I guess you could just dump this straight into the cauldron thing. So I didn't just make you use cauldrons. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Can I not put lava in here directly? It's not letting me. Oh, there it went. Perfect. Alright, you need water buckets, and that should be good for our manual tool station. If I can get over there. There we go. Why is something making the sound effect of something breaking? What's getting broken? Surely it's not an issue. And for now, I'll just leave this as washing. Washing. You know what? I guess that's fine. We can just make this back into glass. I didn't even think about that. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, that works. Alright. And that should be able to... Can you wash dirt? No. It'd be cool, though. In theory, say we jam some cobblestone in there. What'd I just grind? I think I just ground something I wanted to have. Oops. Jam some cobblestone in there. Turns into gravel. Ground that again. Turns into sand. Wash the sand. We maybe get something? I don't know, actually. I didn't really think that through. We get some clay, of course. And... I think it's just gonna give me, clay, actually. Which is fine, just... Oh well. But yeah, manual tools done. It looks alright. I'm kind of okay with the way it is now. Could be worse. Probably not gonna spend too much time on spiffing it up. And it takes a minute to wash, doesn't it? Yeah, that probably should be a slab so I can access it from both sides. Makes that look a little bit weird, but that's fine. What'd it give me? Clay? I guess I'll hold on to that, and that works. I did not make a second basin. Rats. Can I put both these on here? No. Then here's the solution. More cobblestone. I'm out of cobblestone. I guess I can use slabs. That's fine. Lava. Yeah, that works. Alright, now you can get the water, move it out, or put the lava in. Both are good to go. Okay, so what I want this for? I wanted to crush down that, all my granite and turn it into as much gold as I could. Not gonna be a ton, I'll be the first to recognize, but it'll be a fair amount. I mean, 700? It's gotta be something. For a minute, let me just put all my stuff down, see how much I can carry at once. I don't think I'll be able to move it all at once, though, actually. Oh, no, I will. Easily, actually. I take it back. That away. Put some stuff away really quick. Slabs. Planks. Chests. Yep. Dirt. Want the rest. Just into a normal gearbox. More dart. And the clay. And glass. There we go. Let's crush all this down, just get as much gold as I can. And I need some logs. For eventually making some precision mechanisms. I want to make... Well, I don't actually remember what I wanted the precision mechanism for. I wanted it for something. Right, you need it for the factory gauges. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Small heart attack there. So crush down all this, right? Yeah, crush it into red sand. In you go. Give that a minute. Go nice and fast. Yep, and we can go ahead and get some of this washing. There we go. That's not bad. We just need a better way to make granite. I mean, I guess it's not a better way, we just need to make granite. That's the answer. I guess there's really not a reason to not just do it all at once. Oh well. Did a cow just walk into there? I didn't even know they could do that. I mean, I guess it's... Sure. Whatever. Oh, there's a lot to crush. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I need to get my gold ore anyways and crush that down. Let's go get it really quick. And I think we need to wash that to turn that into nuggets, I believe. I think. Gold. I don't know. This will be enough for now, though. Wait, we need iron. We need iron nuggets for precision mechanisms. I forgot about that part. That's fine. Don't we need brass casing too? I don't remember what that was for. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Put that in there for more crushing, please. All that's done. Sir, you are right in my way. I will have you know. Have you tried for interference? Dead bushes. Is there some use for dead bushes? Oh, actually, yes. Biomass. Using plant oil. Huh? Which is used for copper spool festive lights. That's fun. Or biofuel. Okay, well, there's a real use for it. Biomass pellets, which can be used as smelt 32 items. Whoa. It's actually pretty good. Which it was just crafted from... Oh. It's 1-to-1. Never mind. I mean, it's still good, but... Yeah, you know. What are the crafting tables? Down here. There we go. Can I feed you dead bushes? I sure can. That's fun. I have some dead bushes around for no reason other than... Why not? Hopefully the fire won't spread to them. It might. I'll be honest. A little bit of experience, and... Yeah, it's down 2. Perfect. Are you a dog or cat person? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to take a guess. I believe in you. You've got this. I believe you'll be able to do it. Smack all these. Is that washed yet? It is. Oh yeah, it gives quartz. I forgot about that. Nice. Alright. Now we just smash a bunch of doohickeys onto here. Let's try to do like 6 or something. 10. I don't know. Heck no. Oh, come on, you got this. You can just look at the username, look at the profile picture, and just take a random guess. You know? You know, I believe in you. You can do this. Okay, so I need 10 cogwheels, 10 large cogwheels, and 10 iron nuggets. Dog done. Ding 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 ding. We have a winner. Yeah, I'm definitely a dog person. I like dogs. Cats are alright, but I just don't feel any special companionship towards cats other than like, yeah, they're cool. I'd vibe with one, but they probably wouldn't vibe with me too much. Just because that's the way they are. Dogs and wolves are not the same. I mean, they're both canine. Both are canis. One's just lupus, one's domesticus, or whatever it is. Alright, you can have all these. Or not. How do I give? That's fun. Oh. You can only do 9 at most. Okay, well. Well. What? Why'd you stop? Hmm? Oh, it is a lot. I forgot about that. 10 was a mistake. Okay, let's just get through this. And then we'll figure it out. Could have done this a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason I thought it was only one session, like one click would do it. Okay, all those are done. That one's not. There we go. Oh, it makes a noise when it runs out, I guess. And, I think I should throw some stuff out, make some room upstate. Let's throw 2 of these away, just throw them in the fire. Or be gone, so I can have 8 to be better amounts. Goodbye. What would your job be in prison? What are my options? I did not know what prison jobs are. Going off the escapist game, jobs there. Metalworking. That sounds fun, working at the metal rolling plants. The options are like laundry, janitor, wood splitting, metalworking, deliveries. That's all I remember. Alright, iron ingots, and then... So, can I not, like... put a bunch of them on there and it just does them all at once? No. I mean, I guess I can. Okay, that kind of works. We're gonna need a lot more. I mean, I have plenty. Just... woof. Okay, so how many of these am I gonna need? Progress 3 out of 15. Wait, one of these isn't done yet. Oh, okay, I had 10 iron nuggets, right? Forgot about that. Need more inventory space. Throw out... Something I just don't need. Experience. And give me a bunch of iron nuggets. Not that many. And a bunch of cogs. More than that. There we go. That's plenty for now. Shafts, cogs. Oh, I've signed up for a lot here, haven't I? I should probably just do like 2 and then call it there. I think next thing in order might be the precision mechanism factory, which is going to be a lot. Although I want to get factory gauges up and going before then, so I don't have to figure that all out while I'm doing the rest. Stack, and boom, boom. Wait. Selling something in my room. For the night together, etc., etc. Just make a bunch of large cogs. Alright. Got inventory space again. Well, a little bit. Enough! So, throw all those on there. And large cog. Did I already do that one? What? Next deploy cogwheel. Oh, my bad. Cogwheel. Can I just like... No, I probably have to pick them up. What's going on? Why'd that one not go? Next iron nugget. These not in different... Oh, the failures means it doesn't break it. It just takes longer. Have you ever farted in a lift? Have I? I assume so. I don't know. So that's what I kept track of. I'm gonna throw out some more of these. It's gonna take too long. They're easy enough to make. It's just... We'll do 4. We'll do 3. Plus the one that's on there. There's not one on there. Never mind. So next... Large cogwheel. Alright, so I can hold this all down here at the same time. Large cogwheel. There we go. And now, iron nuggets. That works way better. Large cogwheel. Rinse and repeat. I think I'm messing up somewhere along the way, but... Oh well. I don't need all the precision mechanisms. I just need enough to get myself off the ground. Large cogwheel. Nope. Regular cogwheel. Large. Iron nugget. And then last one, I think. Large. And nuggets. Oh yeah. Complex curiosities. What is that thing? I just saw a wand. Boom. Oh, operate a pair of crushing wheels at max speed. Didn't know I haven't done that. And assemble a precision mechanism. Nice. So what was that wand thing I just saw? I guess I can look at the uses for this. Wait, why do I only have 2? Huh? Did one break? I think one broke. Oh well. This thing. Block armor inspection tool. Displays information about the material properties of a block against projectile impacts. Oh, that's cool. Neato. Chemical turret. Oh man. Take my nuggets back, thank you very much. Alright, well, I got my 2 precision mechanisms, one of which, I guess they're probably both gonna be used for factory gauges, for being honest. Oh well. We'll use them, and use them gladly. So, stock link. Where are they? Where are my stock links at? What? Where'd they all go? I made them, didn't I? Did I drop them somewhere without even thinking about it? I mean, they should be in here. It's not that big of a deal if they're not, but... Okay. I bet that was what I put into the crusher on accident. That would suck if so. Oh well, I guess let's make some more. I got the stuff for it at least. The sheets. Put all this away. Put all everything I don't need away for now. That's good enough. So what am I missing? Everything. Transmitters, missing lightning rods. We'll make just 4. And boom. Now vaults. Need 4 more. Alright, stock links. And factory gauge. I think it's just precision mechanism, isn't it? 2. Oh, it gives 2 each. Nice. Okay. How'd this work again? I kind of forgot. Right click on a stock link before placement to connect it to its network. Like with an item that should be monitored. Gauge and refill its inventory for the logistics network. Right click it again to open its configuration UI. Set an address that should be used for requested items. Target amount can be set. Okay. So let me get a casing. And we'll need to make like a stopgap between these two. So I can have storage for the alloys. So I guess let's also do that. Andesite. Out of my funnels. I have 10 funnels. They're all on me. Oh well. We got plenty of chests to go around, thankfully. Alright, let's make that stopgap. Which might require a little bit of reconfiguring, because I don't think there's actually enough room for it right here. I mean... we have to move all this down. Or... shoot. Chest. That's still to move all this. Mechanical arm. Basin from wherever that is to there. Or how does a weighted ejector work, actually? That might work. Using weighted ejectors. Stick your right click holding an ejector sets target location. Without targeting be any height or distance within the range. And then supply force. If inventories are targeted, the ejector will wait until there is space. Alright. That will work. Hello, sir. So, let's reconfigure a bit of this. So I need a spot to store my alloys. The rest of this can stay running. I guess we don't need that there, though. Need to find a way to power that, but that's fine. Holy logs! And... really wish there were so many villagers in my midst right now. That's fine. So I'm assuming a basin will work for getting alloy into a chest from here. Maybe. Or shoot. I don't know how I always mess it up. Oh. Smart shoot. Alright, well it works. That's what matters. There goes all my iron nuggets. Do I have any spare smart shoots? Nope. Shoots. There we go. And smart shoots for there. Just alloys, please. And I think that works. Oh boy. Just moved all the iron nuggets out. Do I have an overflow of nuggets? No. We have an overflow of flint though. So that's honestly a good one to have. Because we can find a use for that. Use it to make gold. I think. It's heading pretty close to full. I wonder if there's a way to silence frog ports. There's gotta be. This guy didn't need a name, did he? No, he did. He needs to stay named Shaved Log. Okay, so that's gonna be full of andesite alloy. Once this gets working. Which just needs more lava. Right? But there should be no issue with that. Let's just make sure. Put lava in there. Sorry. Just felt the need to mimic that sound. Yeah, and then that's going in, and then we got andesite alloy. So then, funnel to weighted ejector, I think, is gonna be the move. What? No. Funnel. Weighted ejector up to there. Should be good. How do you make a weighted ejector? I didn't think about actually crafting that. I assume this is fairly costly stress-wise. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just make everything out of weighted ejectors? They seem pretty convenient for moving stuff. Yeah, it does cost gold sheets. I mean, it's not bad, but like something. Weighted ejector. Okay. And then target. Wait, what? How do I target something? Sneak. Boom. Boom. And that should be good once we get that power. It should be as easy as a couple of gearboxes. And maybe a shaft or two. So... yeah, it's gonna be a lot of gearboxes, isn't it? Unless... actually... no, that's not gonna line up. I think you can put a shaft here and move it down, but we get it down to there, and that wouldn't really work. It almost works, but not quite. And we have infinite casings. Let's just use a little bit of gearbox action. That there. And shaft. Hooray! So... why isn't it going? Oh, it's on out mode. Hmm? You need to use a wrench? You do. Oh, wait. No, that goes up there. No, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Can it target this? It can! Nice. Opinion on cheese? Love it. Love me some cheese. Why isn't it going? Because it doesn't have any andesite alloy. Say we give it some andesite alloy. Oh! Wait. That's not what I expected. Okay. So... we gotta shoot and put it up there. Stop dropping all my alloy. Please. It's a little bit much going on. I'll be the first to admit, but yeah, I'm a massive fan of cheese. One of my, it's not favorite meals, but one of my just kind of subsistence meals is just nachos, which is for me Parmesan, cheddar, not Parmesan, mozzarella, cheddar. What am I doing? Mozzarella, cheddar, and what's it called? Tostitos chips. Okay, does that work? It does. Just needs power now. Perfect. Except that's just gonna go in there infinitely until... there's nothing stopping that, is there? That's just gonna put it all out. Small issue. The reason belts worked is because they can get stopped up. We could do belts. I guess. No, because it doesn't read the belts. Weight ejector's not going to work, is it? So I get stuff from here to up there. We can move it all down, but I don't really want to do that. We can't have a weighted ejector south of the depot, because then it'll just launch all the alloy up there and we won't have any more. So I'm thinking like I'll have a stock factory gauge on the andesite casing, so I'll have like at most two stacks. And once 2 stacks are done, it won't send over any more logs, which means it won't need to use any more zinc or alloy. So this will just catch the overflow instead of it getting sent into the... since it isn't able to use it. But I didn't think about that properly. I guess we could use a mechanical arm. What does a mechanical arm cost? Precision mechanism. Well, there goes my other precision mechanism. I guess that's fine. All in the name of science and all that. Do I have everything for that? I do. That's surprising. So I assume we can just Swap this out with a... Oh boy. Didn't know that was a thing. Swap this out with a basin. And have the same system going there. Or depot, that is. One depot, please. Thank you. And maybe just a stack of casing, because it's not that deep. Depot. Funnel. There we go. And put this somewhere convenient, because it needs to go from here to there. What's its range like, I wonder? We don't need power down here anymore. All this can go away. One cog from the side would do it. I guess you probably want it about, like, right here-ish. Maybe, like, right here. Boom. Boom. And then... right... here, but then how do I get a cog to that easily? There's a lot of thinking going on. Yeah, let's just do it and work it out later. There we go. Put all this away. Don't need to see it. So now we need a cog there. Oh, that actually works great. That works ideal. Alright, so... why aren't you going? You know where you're supposed to go. Distribution method. Why is it not going? From there to there. Oh wait, it's take item from both there to there. No, how do I change modes? How do I get to tell it where it wants to go? Have to be assigned their inputs and outputs before they are placed. Right click to assign them as targets. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. How do I get destination? Right click again to toggle. Oh. I see. Why not? Why is it... is it a range or something? What's going on? Why is my arm not working? Once placed, the mechanical arm will target the block selected. Uh-huh. Yeah. They can have any amount of inputs and outputs within the range. Not every type of inventory. Filtering outputs. That's cool. Inputs. Whenever an arm has to choose between multiple valid outputs. Round robin mode cycles. Does it have like a... am I like right in its limited range? If I put it right here, it'll be fine. Like up a block. Maybe? Let's try here. There. There. Now will you cooperate? No. I could do belts. I mean, I could... it's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I can get belts going a little bit. Just to get it closer so the arm can finish it off. Bridge the gap for me. Like... there. Belts. And then... what do I do for here? Funnel? Yeah, funnel. Was there a funnel in that? That might have been why that wasn't working, actually. That... there. There. Man. Can I... hang on. No, you can't reconnect to that. Although we can move power pretty easily just by doing this. Now just give this gearbox. Hopefully one will do it. It's going the wrong way. Of course it is. Maybe gearbox here? For some reason? Still going the wrong way. How does it always happen? Oh boy. Wait. That works? That works? That's something you can do? You don't even need a funnel for this? I guess you need it for filtering though, don't you? Okay, well we can't have that there then. I want the output there. Fine. I'm gonna force my hand about it. There. And we don't need this anymore. Give me that belt back, please. I need more hot bar slots. That won't take out of there, right? It shouldn't. I don't think it will. And then... shaft. Shaft. Gearbox. Gearbox. Where are my 2 gearboxes? Still going the wrong way. How? How is it perpetually going the wrong way? Fine. Gearbox. Happy? And then I guess just... cog here. Mechanical arm. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, it works now. We need power up here, so that's just gonna be another 2 gearboxes, which actually we can just remove this one, I think. For gearboxes here. Vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Turn around. And... why did that not bridge the gap? Where did that shaft? Why? Why is this cooperating as little as possible? It's going the wrong way. There. Now take all that trash out of there. Let's check all the inventories. That's clear. That's good. Alright. Now why is this not going? Why isn't it... and say alley. Because this doesn't have power yet, right? Haven't given this power. Holy gearbox. Sure, let's use some more. Oh. Gearbox. Gearbox. Don't need to ever open that chest. Shaft. There we go. The most over-engineered thing you've ever seen. This doesn't have power either. Where can I draw power from? We can just cog logic this, hopefully. Please? Yes, it's going the right way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Alright. So we need to put a packager on this to factory gauge it, which is fine. It's just the fact of the matter. Like a packager, factory gauge it, then we can actually check how much we have of what. Probably some of this junk. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Packager. 1, please. I need more cardboard. Which, what was I using for that? I don't remember. Was it saplings? I think it might have been saplings. Cardboard. Pulp. Sugarcane, that's what I was using. I need more water. Nope, I was out of sugarcane. Okay. I can go get more, though. I think water is the only issue. Get another bucket. I don't have any spare buckets. I do have a spare bucket. It's right on my inventory, person. Man, I have not made an insane amount of progress in 2 hours, I don't think. Right. Harvest sugarcane. Use it to make pulp. Party. That's not a deep well, is it? There we go. Make it a little bit deeper for them. Now, what physical measurement is technically defined as force divided by area over which that force is being applied? Torque? What physical measurement is defined as a force... oh, divided by area over which that force is applied. Physical measurement. Defined as force divided by area. Force by area in a way is torque. Not really, but kinda. Friction? Friction is force and area. I don't know if it's divided though. I mean, the more area you have, the higher your force is, so it wouldn't be that. Pressure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The smaller the surface you're using the force, the higher the pressure. Fair. Checks out. Why is there a hole here? I mean, I must have done that, but why did I do that? Did I leave the gate open? I might have left the gate open. We can't let our villagers escape. Oh, no, I didn't leave it open. We're good. Okay. I do need a water source here. I guess... We'll just have a buried water source be... No, buried's kind of cheap. Here we go, actually. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Have a hidden water source. How about that? Water bucket. And... water bucket. Hidden water source. Alright. Let's get pulping. Put that in there. That's the mixer. Oh, we need a basin for that, don't we? Okay. That's fine. I guess I can just swap these out as I need them. A little bit inconvenient, though. Not what I wanted. Okay, what? Pressing. Pulp. It is mixing. No heating required. Why did it not go? Water. Cauldron thing. What did I do wrong? Did I accidentally put a recipe on there when I was putting the water in, maybe? Almost was bye-bye cauldron. So... water. Check. Pulp material. Check. This isn't getting power. Why is this not getting power? I see why this is not getting power. You know what? Suddenly it all makes sense. There we go. In electrical engineering, which Zen-sounding measurement of electrical resistance can be ohm? Use the following equation. 1 O equals 1 volt per amp. I don't know what O is. Is that supposed to be an ohm? Which Zen-sounding measurements? 1... Oh. I seeing that as not the actual ohm symbol really threw me for a loop. I'm an electrical engineer. That's like my textbook question. V equals IR or whatever. That's like the first equation you learn. Is it V equals IR? Voltage equals... yeah. Current times resistance? Yeah. I equals V over R. Wait. I equals V over R. I actually got that wrong. Oh well, I'm done. I don't need to know it anymore. Start asking electrical engineering questions. Alright, well... we'll see how I do, because... I actually am pretty bad with the basics. The basics is where I floundered. I'm best with, like, actually getting hands-on with something and working a real problem. The math side was actually my hardest side for some reason. Alright, got some cardboard. 28. Perfect. Enough for 7 boxes. That's 7 more packages for when I need them. I should probably also automate cardboard at some point. That'd be a fun one to automate. I might just like workshop machines in creative and then transport them over eventually. We'll see. Packager. Materials with lots of free electrons are called metals. Sea of electrons and all that. Are conductors, I guess, is the more technical term for electrical engineering. But I mean, pretty much every metal is a conductor, I think. All the important ones are. Well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so factory gauge. Let me just relook at this. So just attach it to a machine. I do need stock links too. Do I have stock links? I do. I guess you need to attach it to something. We'll just have a stock link up here to be part of the network, even if it's not really a network yet. just to maintain the network. Oh, let's get rid of my torch. We'll let this guy be our stock keeper. Here you go. John stock link. And factory gauge. Can you configure this? No, it's just a thing. Tune to this network. Which of the following elements electrical engineering cannot be analyzed using Ohm's law? Capacitors, inductors, transistors, resistance. Ohm's law being voltage equals what should we call it? Current times resistance. I mean, I guess transistors, because capacitors and inductors, well, I don't know. I'm gonna guess transistors. So packager. Don't know if I want that there, we'll see. And factory gauge. Give it a... correct? Yay! Transistors are weird. So tune this. How do you tune it? Inactive. What? Stacks. Oh, I see. We'll do... Holy, you can get 100 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks is fair, I think. So send out a redstone, or... missing a target address. Oh. Sending andesite casing. Whenever local store stock level is below target amount. Sending andesite casing. Send items to... I don't want to send. Wait, what? Whenever the local stock level is below amount, it sends andesite casing. No, I want it to send out. No open promises. I want to send when it is below a certain amount. For placement, right click. The gauge can refill this inventory from logistics network. Oh. So this would send, theoretically, coal from somewhere else to here. No, but I wanted to monitor the amount in the inventory. Target amount to maintain can now be set by holding right click on the gauge. Whenever the chest has fewer items than this amount, logistics network sends more to the specified address. Does it just know how much to send? And they like me routed with packager. Automated recipes with factory gauge. This is getting confusing. Whenever gauges are not placed on a packager, they will instead monitor stock levels of all linked inventories. Okay. Right-click it with the item that should be monitored. Here we go. The gauge can replenish stock levels by sending other items to be processed. I think that's what we want. I think that's what we're looking for. Wait. Wait. No, we don't need to do like that. We can just get it to send a signal to send wood over. Am I thinking about this the wrong way? I'm placing it on a packager. Factory gauges can monitor items placed inside the inventory. Right click. Okay, that's the basic way. We need to monitor the amount. And instead monitor stock levels of all linked inventories. The gauge can replenish stock levels by sending other items to be processed. That's what we want. How's that work though? First, add the required ingredients as new factory gauges. Oh boy. From the target's UI, new connections can be made. I see. So, we're gonna need some more factory gauges, I think. We need a lot more factory gauges. For aesthetics, input panels can be wrenched, change the paint pathing. Specify the address that ingredients should be sent to. Wait, I think I skipped a little bit. In the UI, review the inputs and specify how much of the output gets made per batch. Okay. Specify the address that the ingredient should be sent to. The target amount to maintain can now be set by holding right click on the gauge. Here we go. Whenever the network has fewer items than the amount, it will send new ingredients to a specified address. And the outputs then need to return to any of the linked inventories. Green connections indicate that the target amount has been reached. Okay. I think that's fine then. We're gonna need more factory gauges though. Maybe we can just set it up with 2 factory gauges. Although, no, we're gonna need like 1 for each inventory. So we need 1 to 1, and then 1 to 1. I need another precision mechanism. Let's try to make 3 more again. Just to do it. Gold sheets, please. 1, 2, 3. We can do 4. And then we have the cogs. Do I have the nuggets? We do. Easily. Alright. Let's go do that really fast. I can make more factory gauges without much issue. And hunky-dory. Enough. Whereas I just ran right by that without even thinking about it. I don't know where my head was at. So, boom. Boom. Right. Now it gets fussy. Yep. And what's on the wall behind you? Kind of looks like a Minecraft painting. Oh, in real life? It's soundproofing foam. It's just soundproofing foam that's just organized and like that. I don't know. I just shaped it like that for no real reason. I hate messing with the camera. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Nothing special. What was I doing? Nuggets? Yes. And cogs. Large cogs. Nuggets. Rinse and repeat until it's done. Cogs. I kind of wanted to go for like a design. I wanted to see if I could make a howling wolf initially. Just like, you know, thematically keeping with that. However, the panels are much too big to actually style in any way. Like, it just was not happening. Obviously. I mean, it's like a 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 4 by 8, I think? Which, I mean... can do a little bit with that, but not much. So I just settled for whatever that is. And one more batch. I think this is precision mechanisms crafted. Yep. So do they have a chance of failing here? Turn back into a gold sheet. Okay. Well, I got 2. I think that's actually better than average. Right? 80% chance. No, I'm getting screwed. Because on the 7 I've done, 2 have failed. Great. Oh well. So, another one, please. Waiter, waiter, more stock links, please. Yeah. So put one of these on this packager. Right here. My bad. And then we have to set this up as a system, as a board somewhere. I guess for now, it can just be a temporary thing. Like, over here on this wall. Was it constant for a charged spherical shell? I don't know. Oh, electrical potential outside spherical shell. What's the constant for a charged spherical shell according to basic electrical energy? What is constant? Oh, I see. Electrical potential inside the spherical shell. Electrical field outside the shell. Electrical field inside the shell. Electrical potential on the outside of the sphere. That's what I'm going with. I don't know. That is the very thing that I sucked at. That was just like memorization. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so factory gauge. Need to tune to a stock link. My bad. It's B. Ah, that was close. Close enough. I'm not too torn up about it. Okay. And then if we do this here, that there, they automatically connect. And this will be shaved logs. Stop bullying you with stuff you don't need anymore. I mean, it's fine. It's just, I am not good with rope memorization. And then... Oh, that doesn't actually consume the thing. We need a casing. I have a casing in my inventory. Casing in points. 0. Why is it showing 0? Did I break it? I didn't break it. I guess let's tune this. I need a stock link to tune this too, I think. Boom. Tune to this network. And why is this not showing up? Oh, right, because I changed that, how that is. I think I need to just change that to be, like, showing how much is in there. And then, boom. Shaved log. Where's my shaved log? There it is. How about math questions? You're free to try, although, I mean, obviously the more complex it gets, the worse I'm going to be at it. 0 logs, that's fine. Okay. And so change this to be reset settings, give it a andesite casing, inactive, 143. Okay, does this show 143 over here now? And if I put 1 shaved log in here, wait, maybe we want this off, don't we? We'll keep track of that shaved log. It does. 2 angles of a triangle measure 15 and 85 degrees. What's the measure of the third angle? 180 minus 180. So it's 80. Why does it still show 0? Amount in storage, release. I think we want this to be, we'll say 2 stacks. So I should be requesting this. Wait, no, that's fine. How do we, oh. That's connected, isn't it? I can't really tell. Now using stripped spruce log to create andesite casing. Oh. So we'll say it's 1-to-1, because I mean, it basically is. If 5 ounces is equal to 140 grams and 2 pounds of ground meat is equal to how many grams? 16 times 140 over 5. I don't know what that is. But that. So move this gauge. Yeah, I want to move it right there. I want to actually see them. Missing target address. Huh? Click and hold for target amount. Reset all settings. Keeping track. Entry starting with hashtag. So I should request spruce logs. Whenever this is below 2 stacks, but it's not even reading this. Do I need to like manually do a thing? No choices for answers again, but I can't copy them. So fair enough that you don't know. I mean, that's like, I kind of need a calculator for that. Which I guess I have one somewhere, but 896. I mean, so what did I say? 16 over 5 by 140? I was off by 2. Oh, I guess it's 8 ounces per pound, not 16. That was close. So if I click that. Oh, okay, so it's tuned to that network. Will it know how many casing is there? Or do I need to like manually? No, it's tuned to the same network anyways. Place M to monitor. Casing. Okay. Add new connection. Now using stripped logs. That's good. Keeping track. Entry starting with hashtag on held or nearby clipboards will help autocomplete this input. What? Send inputs to... Oh, I see. I see. I guess we need to rename this to... cache packages address to... We'll do andesite casing. Andesite casing. Okay. So... Then what was this? Enter the address where the recipe is crafted. Andesite casing. Why is it still show 0? Inactive, no target amount set. Oh. 2 stacks. In progress. Click and hold to configure. Uh-huh. So, does that mean this is on? Or it's not sending any out? I guess we need to leave them as default? Okay, let me look back at how these work. I clearly am not fully understanding this. Right-click the stock link before placement to connect to its network. Check. On placement packager, the gauges monitor items inside the inventory. Okay. Right-click, the item should be monitored. Gauge can refill this inventory from the logistics network. Wait, was it just stock links that it needed? That might have been what it was, actually. Oh, I think we just need to put a stock link on there. It might just be stock links on both of these, now that I think about it. Take that off. Stock link is not connected to the network. Okay, my bad. I bet that's what it was. I bet we're just missing stock links. Not factory gauges. Boom. And that doesn't lose it, so we can make another one while we're here. Because I need another one, I think, to tune to this network. Where are my torches at? It's a slightly dark area there. Make another one of these. Make another transmitter. Make it... Gotta make the whole kit and caboodle first. There we go. And another stock link. I'll need more eventually, but that's fine. Let's get my factory gauges back. Didn't cost me anything for that. Take that off and tune it to network first. Don't mind me. Put that right there. Okay, that's green now. That's kind of cool, actually. So that means it's being automatically controlled, not just... I don't know. Not automatic. There we go. So this is now reading the amount I have. It should be. Yeah, it's satisfied. We got 2 stacks. Let's change this to a number. What's 64 plus 32? 96? A stack and 32? No, let's just do 2 stacks. Boom. We have 83 logs. So let me empty out the packages, which apparently can just do by... Never mind. Wow, that's a lot less than I thought there was. It's gonna take a moment. I think you should be able to punch him off the belt. I get why not, but... Okay. And then... There we go. Alright. A man lives on the 10th floor but only takes the elevator to the 7th and walks up unless it's raining. What? A man lives on the... They stuck here. By the way, let me fix this really quick. I don't think they're actually stuck, but... Oh, I can't place anything there. Okay. There we go. Lives on the 10th floor. Why did he just get happy? But takes the elevator to the 7th and walks up unless it's raining. I have no idea. Man lives on the 10th floor, but only takes the elevator to the 7th and walks up unless it's raining. Because past the 8th floor, there's water leaks in the elevator? I don't know. He's short and can only reach the 7th floor button unless he uses an umbrella. Okay, well, come on now. How am I supposed to know that? Okay, so if I... Say we put some andesite casings in here. Or we have alloys. Say take out half a stack. Let's make half a stack of casings. Let's send half a stack of logs. Because it should now be in progress. Oh! High logistics. Trigger an automatic package request using factory gauges. Nice. And I assume this is 32 logs right there. Oh. How many is it taking? Was that 83 earlier? I can't tell. How many is it sending at a time? Must not be that many. 111. Is it one at a time? It's one at a time. Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna cause a little bit of overflow. It's probably just gonna keep doing one at a time until that is finished. Unless it actually sends the right amount. I'd be interested to see that. But that's a fine speed. I mean, it's slow, but it doesn't hurt my feelings too much. Okay, well that's cool. That is fully automated andesite casing, accounting for overflow. Now, I probably should set up the andesite alloy onto the network. That'd probably be a smart thing to do, but it'd be pretty easy actually. It'd just be packager, frog, stock link, and that's good. Excuse me, got a case of the hiccups. I'm gonna deal with all this. Okay, now that we got that set up, I do want to work on the lava pits. Like the lava pits. So let's do that. Boy, it's gonna be a bit of a chore, isn't it? That's fine. Put this away for now. Put away all this. A fish's head is 3 centimeters long. Its tail is the same length as its head plus half the body. The body is as long as the head and tail put together. How long is a fish? These are all questions I need paper for. That's like a fish's head is 3 centimeters long. Okay. So 3. Its tail is the same length as the head plus half of the body. So tail is y equals 3 plus 1 over 2 x being the body. And then x equals 3 plus y. And then system of equations, bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. You have x, y, add it with 3. You got the length of the fish. But I don't have a pen and paper on me. I mean, I do, but that's a lot of work. And I'm not able to do that. I can tell you how to solve it, but I can't solve it. I mean, I could. I'm not going to, though. Alright, so I need a, I think it was 25 by 10 by 10 area for infinite lava source. Let me see. Create infinite lava source. What's the best way to get infinite lava? 10,000 blocks. 10,000 blocks, is that 25 by 10 by 10? I don't think it is. 25 by 10 by 10. That's 2,500. That'd be 25 by 20 by 20 is 10,000. Or 50 times 20 by 10. Although, I want it to be like nice and deep, but a square surface. 24 centimeters. Head is 3, body is 12, tail is 9. I'll take your word for it. Okay, so 10,000 blocks. I guess 10 by 10 by 100 would work. 10 by 10 by 100 is 10,000. We have down to negative 40 something, so that's fine. I guess let's just make a massive pit using a mining machine and let that just mine on its own. I don't want to make 100 drills though. Could be circular. Could be circular. I guess I could make a rotation machine too. One that works off of rotation. Similar to how I dug the massive pit earlier. Is there an easy way to do that? Something that rotates down onto it. Let me know if it gets annoying. We're asking random stuff. I mean, it's fine. I just can't solve half of these because they require, like, a pen and paper. Or I can make a mining machine. Mining machine would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? But that would require a lot of drills. Which aren't that actually expensive. It's a cannon drill. Oh. Oh, you have to make like a whole, whatever the rotary thing is called. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. So mechanical drill. We're doing 10 by 10. We need 100 of those. I mean, it's only 300 andesite alloy. What can I even ask? Because most logic questions need a pen and paper. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I have all this. Do I have a 300 andesite alloy? Not quite. I'm kind of close though. It would be the easy way of doing it. Or we could do like 50 and then swap over. Like swap sides. I guess let's just do 50. Let's like 50 drills and get that going. And just go down to bedrock basically. Well, that's 64. Oops. And where do we want the pits? TM. Doesn't have to be too important. Can be pretty much anywhere. Just gonna be a big ass hole in the ground. I kind of feel like over here somewhere. Somewhere 10 by 10 by 10. And I'll have the roof be glass just so we can look into it. Where's my axe? Did I shred my axe at some point? Oh, let's look at this. So, is there 2 stacks in here? No. Why not? What's going wrong? It's out of alloy. It's not out of alloy. Why does it stop? What? Why'd you stop? No, it's going. What? Is this on the wrong mode or something? Oh, wait, what's that? What is this? Does it have a shaft? Did it have a shaft that whole time? It did. Okay, well, that answers it. Fix the issue. There's a shaft on the belt. My bad. Now the hole in my axe. I need that. I also need to make more glass for this eventual lava pit. I don't have enough glass for that. I need 100 glass. Well, let's crush some gravel. And my axe. Do I have that still? I do. I don't know what happened to it or why it disappeared for a moment. You can only wear one color for the rest of your life. Which one would you choose? I'm assuming white and black don't count. That those are just shades of said color. That color without any saturation. So something fun. Either blue, green, or like a nice saturated yellow. Let's say forest green. Although, yeah, forest green. Okay, so 10 by 10 by 10. Let's see. I can do it from like here. I don't really want the well to be over this. Can I get a lava well? That'd be kind of funny. But no. Let's just do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty simple. Then make sure this is 10 blocks wide. Yeah, it's 10. Okay. And then is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have 19 dirt blocks after this. It is. Alright, let's just dig down the top layer so we can set up a fence or something around it. I should sleep and get rid of this thunderstorm before it burns down one of the villager houses or something. That seems like that'd be a good idea. There we go. Okay. Now, get to work on digging. The glass will probably just be at this layer right here. So no big deal. That's alright. Portable rotational stress would be so nice. Not having to worry about it. If you could make one small weird change to everyday life, like reversing the direction of doors, what would it be? That's a good one. That's a good question. That's a fun question. I'm assuming it can't be like, I don't need to eat anymore. Give me a minute. I mean, let me think about that for a second. I wanna give a good enough answer to that. Hi, villager. Okay. First I set up my drills. Let's just do 50 of them, like I said, or 60, I guess. Yeah. I definitely went overkill in the drill section. But oh well. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We need a lot of cogs for this too. However, our chunk miner will be built. I guess we can make it wider now that we have more drills. I was just kind of thinking of like a convenient area to dig on. Oh well. Make it 11 by 11 for no reason other than we could. What would that be? That'd be extra 5 blocks on each side? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's make it 11 by 11 because why not? I don't know. Doesn't really change anything, but it'll be funny looking. There we go. Still thinking. Still trying to think about that one. For some reason what comes to mind is that food is naturally hot instead of cold. Like, and that just works for some reason. Don't ask why, it just does. Hey, why am I short? How am I short? Let me just make a couple more drills. I need 2 more. I guess I don't really. We can just do like that and cover it with the rest later. There we go. Need some more cogs. That's not gonna be enough. I'll get some for now though. And will that work? If I power one of these, will it work without breaking them? I'm not sure if it will. Let me just get a crank and test it really quick. Otherwise I need a new way to power all these. I guess a ton of gearboxes would work. One small change I would make. The earth is flat. Wouldn't it be kind of weird to eat ice cream? Warm ice cream? It might be. But they could have weird other cold foods. Okay, does this... Let me just do 4. If 4 works, the rest probably works. Or not. Well, we'll make it and see if it works in the end. We're gonna need a lot of power for this, I think. You know, we can use some gear increases, not reductions. Like, sure, ice cream doesn't really work anymore. But what about hot cream? Now it's like hot chocolate, but permanent. Nah. Let me think of something else too. I know I can do better than that. Need some more alloy really quick. Stack of cogs. There we go. Okay, that's all wired up. Now, yeah, probably want to reduce this if anything. Oh, we can do that in a second. One small weird change. Every answer would be goofy? Yeah. True. While I'm thinking about this, let me get that glass and start cooking that. That's what I need to do as well. Or sand, and start cooking that into glass. So, here's the system in action. Take this, De la agua. Put it in the reserve. And get the lava. Boom. Bulk blasting. And we'll just put the bucket back. Your hair now. You need to supply your body with hair. It doesn't grow, it goes in. So reverse shaving. You have to somehow make hair if you want hair. It does not naturally occur. In fact, you lose it over time instead of growing out. There you go. That's a weird one that makes no sense. That wouldn't really benefit me at all. But there you have it. Alright, so water... I should be able to make like 4 water wheels work or something like that. Plus they're cheap. Shaft. I don't have any shafts, I just use them all. There we go. And do I have any planks? I have plenty of planks. Love it. Boom. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because why not? And make them into big water wheels, because also why not? And place this outside the gates. And then we'll get some water and bring it over. Thanks, I have a bucket on me. So many people be losing hair anyways. Exactly, let's just remove the inconvenience altogether. You can't be worried about hair loss if you don't have hair naturally. If no one has hair anymore. Something, something. Everyone's equal. Some are more equal than others. So 5 blocks. Yeah, this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move over 1. Not really for any reason. 5. And then dig down 3, I think is what it was. Well, I don't want this to be too close to the wall. In fact, let's move out 1. 1, 2, 3, plus 4. Goes down to all the same heights. Just gotta dig out a cube here. Minecraft style. Was it 2 more? It must have been 2 more down, right? Oh, that looks right, actually. Let's build another one down. It's not that deep. Literally. It's only like 4 blocks down. Do you think money brings happiness? I think money itself does not, but money itself brings the ability to have a easy and relatively stress-free life, which, what is stress but the opposite of happiness? And, I mean, you know, having to pay the bills, that's like the opposite of happiness. You don't have to worry about paying the bills anymore. Boom. Infinite happiness. Infinite happiness exploit. How did I build 1 extra? Let me just make another water wheel. I don't know how I did that. Do I have enough? I do. Oh well. Water wheel. Oops. Water wheel. And water wheel. I like just the infinite chest I'm always gonna have. Can I like... Oh. Oh, I almost worked it. Also able to get up without having to do anything special. 1, 2, 3. And I think if I just place this here... Yeah, good to go. Alright. Get another one for infinite water source, and then that should be good. For this water wheel set. I wonder if I can, like, do this for infinite water source. Oh yeah, sure enough. Makes that easy. This one is something you don't have to answer if you don't wanna. What's a conspiracy theory you secretly believe in? I don't know if there are any I believe in. 2 pumpkins. Oh, I tried to shear them, but it didn't work. Wait, shear? Yay! Oh. I think I'm into jack-o'-lanterns. Little buddies out here. I don't know, but the American government feels like it's doing everything wrong on purpose. I don't know if that's a conspiracy, but it just feels like that. Alright, where does need to get power in at? Right here. Okay, so shafts up, over the wall, gearbox. Can't quite reach that. Up. Right. I guess just right here. This will, I don't know if this will be permanent. I guess it won't be permanent, but we can leave the stuff here. Hey, this works really well, actually. And then see if this works at its own level of stress. If not, we'll make some adjustments. Actually, let's go ahead and just get one gear reduction going on. Why not? There we go. It's free. Now, vertical gearbox, 2 vertical gearboxes. Boom, 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 boom. Why isn't it turning anything? Because that's not a vertical gearbox. I see. Don't get you started with that. US is an oligarchy. You know, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but yeah, I agree. Hey, there we go. Okay, do need a piston now. Wait, I didn't need all these cogs. Putting this on a piston will just automatically push it. I'm a little bit silly. My fault. So I need a piston and a lot of shafts. Basically, a few rich people make the choices. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what it feels like, alright. No doubt. So, I need a piston and a ton of shafts. Just unlimited shaft. I mean, really only 100 shaft, but that's fine. Still have my piston, right? No? Piston. One. I still have another slime ball. I think I do. I think that was the last one, actually. Alright. That there. And then gearbox next to it. So, boom. Turn it around a little bit. And gearbox. Right. Slime ball thing. Whatever that's called. You can swap brains to anyone just for a day to see how they think. Who would it be? Ooh. Someone really smart, I feel like. Like someone who has life by the reins. Hold on. 1 second. Place that there. And then gearbox there should do it. Let me get this going, just to make sure this works. It's going the wrong way. And it's going the wrong way. I don't know, more gearboxes. Okay. Who's like the genius of today? You know, I'd be curious to think like how Mark Zuckerberg thinks, like one of the super rich people. Just curious how like what they think about everything, really. Not even like to steal their ideas, but like what their view on humanity as a whole is. That'd be kind of interesting to find out. Their true, unfiltered view. That would be quite revealing to say the least. Quite telling, I guess. What's going on here? Why isn't it pushing? So these need to be powered individually? I thought when on a machine, these just run automatically. When on a contraption. Doesn't it? Whenever drills and moves as part of the anime contraption, inventory is attached, will pick up stuff, and I assume they just drill automatically. Yeah. This is spinning. It's got a shaft. Contraption is unable to assemble. Missing poles. Okay, so we give it a pole. Why? Do these... I mean... Why? Why? I assume it's turned the right way. Oh. It's turned the wrong way. Okay. What answers that? Nice, there we go. And mine all these, they're not needed. And now we just wait for a while until this is done, basically. Actually, it's gonna go pretty fast, isn't it? And I want to glass over this, I think. Yeah. Right, more shafts. More shafts for the shaft god. And we'll just top that off on shafts whenever I think about it. Why is it stopped? Does it need to, like, get new input every time it... What? Place only when anchor destroyed. Place only in starting position. Not make this into frame glass and you destroy it anyways. What's going on? Let's pull it back up. Sure is. Oh, that's the issue. This grass is not real. This thing is not real. Place when stopped. Get rid of the grass. Okay, so we need to redo this area, I think. That's fine. That's... I can't reach that. To there. A little bit of overlap to connect them. And I guess it wasn't necessary. Whatever. There we go. That should be unlimited drilling. Vertical gearbox. Shafts. There we go. And we'll just leave this in for now. So weird thought lives in your head rent free. Head rent free. Still not frame glass. Hold on. Why does it sound like that? Is there actually any other types of glass? Tiled glass? That might be cooler. How's this look? Together in a square. Versus... Let's go tiled, actually. Why not? I don't know for weird thoughts. It's kind of morbid, but everyone's gonna die someday. And I don't even mean that like in a weird way, but like, life is limited. Oh, here's one actually that's kind of... Oh man, that's digging quick. Kind of similar to that. The whole fact that like, consciousness is a thing. I don't know why, but that's weird to me. That like, we just think for some reason. We're just a conglomeration of meat, muscle. Why is this sliming? Uh-oh. Well, it's not causing an issue yet. Meat, muscle, and whatnot, and that's fine. Like, we're able to think from that alone, somehow. Who knows how? What happens if I place one on there? Actually, it's fine. Let's, like, preserve the slope of this. I guess we're gonna do this too low, though, aren't we? That's fine. But yeah, the fact that consciousness exists is kind of wild to me, to be honest. For no reason other than, you know, it's a thing, somehow. Who knows how. More tiled glass. Now let's bring this down a little bit. We'll go there. And then I'll eventually connect to over there. Yeah, brains are crazy indeed. No doubt about that. There we go. And they'll rebuild this over here on this side when we're ready to do that. But we'll give it its time. It's gonna need a minute anyways. Alright. It's a step in the right direction, if nothing else. Why do they want to be stuck on these machines so bad? Get off of there. I assume this will still be able to place with that there. How much do we have? That's more than 2 stacks. It's a lot more than 2 stacks. Game? Why? Why'd you put 2 layers of glass? Just so it's invisible. I feel like if I did like that, and then like, if this is where the stairs are, And if I broke it, you'd be able to see the other side. That is like double layered of glass versus this. Gets rid of that inside lines. That's the only reason. Just more seamless connectivity. I want to look in the chest. What's in here? Why? Is it still sending all the wood? What's going on? No. I think there's just wood left over, I guess? So... we'll take all the wood out of here. Or try to. I guess let's move this into our ME system. Just get it out. My double click is acting funny at times. I don't know why. And wood. There we go. And if we drop this down to below 2 stacks of casings. Just to be sure. We'll do like that. And then there. So now that's not full. I need to put this back, but that's besides the point. Not like that. There we go. Take that out. Alright. So I should send over 6 logs, I think? Right? Are ghosts real? Oof. If they are, I think there's going to be no real world evidence for it. It'll just be like, there's no way anyone could know. Oh, I need more shafts. I forgot about that. Regular supply of shaft. So, no, not in any way that would be able to affect us, I'm going to say. Shaft. Nope. Piston extenders. Those are kind of expensive. Well, I need more than that, aren't I? Okay, we'll just send it down as far as we can. Why is it not going? Did it get stuck again? Is it trying to... I think it's stuck again. Only place in starting position. That ought to fix it. And then... I need to drop down there and get back up somehow. I guess I can just... This'll take a minute. And drop all my stuff for a second. Maybe just bring down like a regular pickaxe. What do you wish you had more time to do? Create stuff. I'd love to have more time to just stream endlessly and edit videos endlessly to my heart's content. Or something I've kind of wanted to do, but I know I just don't have the time for it, was like do animation stuff. I think that'd be super cool. But I know just no real way I have time for that right now. Maybe now, but like... I think that ship has sailed. I don't know any design stuff, so that's just not happening. Okay, gotta go down and fix this, I think. I know what the issue is. Because this is now trying to pull this with it. Maybe? Actually, I don't know why it's not going. Does everything blocking it, right? No? So something above ground is the issue. Slash kill. Slash kill. There we go. I thought the issue was like maybe it picked up some blocks with it somehow. Okay, so why is it not going? It's spinning. Try pulling it back up for a second. It's pulling up. And then... why did it do that? Why did it jump? It shouldn't jump. It's on only place near starting angle, isn't it? Or starting position? Anchor destroyed. We'll do anchor destroyed. And then... I guess it just wants to be on a block. Okay, now it's going. I don't know why it stopped. How far did that make it? What? It's like every time it stops, it has to go back and redo. Let me just put down like a gear shift. Nope, a clutch. Do I have any spare clutches? No, that's not clutch. Clutch. Just gonna lever it. Wait, no. Do clutches go in reverse? What goes in reverse? It's so sad how we just don't have enough time to do everything. Like, so much is being taken up by work or school. Yeah. What's the point of life? That's for every person to decide on their own, I think. I don't think you can say what point of life is. For some people, it's making a family, starting a family, and continuing to the next generation. For some, it's fulfillment of work and making money and living large while you're alive. For some, it's just making a mark on the world. To each their own. What is the thing that goes in reverse? Gear shifts? Is this the one that goes forward or backwards? Reverses. Yeah, I need gear shifts. Gear shifts. Ah, that's easy. I got unlimited casings. I kind of forgot gear shifts were an option, to be honest. Yeah, that's just going now for some reason. Need a lever. Lever? We haven't even met yet. Lever. Not how you spell lever. Lever. There we go. That should be good. And you can't place this on it while it's on the go, can you? I guess you could. But you have to redo the whole thing. Just make sure that keeps going. Man, I dropped a lot of experience, didn't I? I didn't think it was that much. When is this gonna stop? Okay. And it mines a block and it keeps going down. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, now I just need to check on that every once in a while. What now? Oh, did this work? Does this get to a full 2 stacks? It's trying. I think it needs more andesite casing. Which is okay. That's acceptable. I can wait for that. Which I do actually need more casings, or alloy. How much andesite do I have? Because that's all I'm short on. That's all I need for more. I think I have a fair amount. Maybe. Oh, we have tons. Let's just jam these in the system and get a ton more casing, or alloy. Just not able to say that right. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Yeah, good enough. If you had to pick one conduit to represent your personality, which would it be? Huh. That... this is a silly question, I must say. Oh, no. Oh, I did not think about that. Oh, I'm mining straight into my underground factory. Well, we're gonna have a bit of a lava tunnel in our underground factory. That's gonna look interesting. 1 condiment. I was thinking, why is it so bright down there? How big of a hole are we making? It's actually not that bad, it's just a back corner. Alright, we can live with that. Just gonna be a little bit inconvenient. Cause it's gonna go like right down the middle. You know what? It'll look cool. Is it perfectly on this wall? Actually, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm not upset about that at all. That's gonna be sick. My underground factory doesn't get much My underground factory does not get too much use anyways. What are all the condiments? There's ketchup, mustard. What's what I really like? I mean, ketchup is great, but like that feels too basic. Can I place poles as this is on the go? No. If I had to pick one without thinking about it too hard, I guess just ketchup. Is soy sauce a condiment? I feel like soy sauce is cool. I use soy sauce in a lot of stuff. We'll go with soy sauce. Just don't think about it too hard. That was the next one that popped into mind. Okay, so what's next? I need precision mechanisms automated preferably, which will be fun. I guess it'd just be a system of filters. If you have a gold sheet or only let out precision mechanisms, everything else goes to back in the assembly line. What to even use soy sauce on besides sushi? Other sauces. Use it to make a lot of sauces. Like every sauce I like. Like any homemade sauces for any homemade recipes. You could, I mean not any of them, but a lot of them could use soy sauce. And a lot of them I have used soy sauce. I kind of think we do automated gold next. Which I think is going to be a underground machine. Because I assume that'll take up a lot of space. Which, by my plan, we're going to need levitites, I just realized. And a lot more lava. Maybe it's time we finally go fight the Ender Dragon. Let's level up an armor smith to go fight the Ender Dragon. What is... How do you... Who, what kind of... What are you? Doesn't tell you, does it? I don't remember. Let's just go trade with our toolsmith and get some emeralds. Why are there villagers back in the farm? How do they keep getting in the farm? Villagers are not allowed in the farm. You're gonna get yourselves killed somehow. How do they get in here? It's not by jumping up on that, is it? There's no way they walk up here. Maybe. How do you guys get in here? Is it this? Are they jumping in? I mean, they could, like, they could parkour in, but I don't think they're capable of that. I'm gonna open the fence, let them out. Be free, please. Let me make some more fences really quick. I don't know how they're getting in. Sticks. That's probably not gonna be enough, is it? Is that everyone out? Everyone out. Okay, cool. Now, not able to get up there anymore. Let's just wall that off adequately. Add another one here. So there's no way. I need 2 more. Do I have logs on me? I do not. I guess I can just steal these. There we go. Okay, if they're still getting in, I don't know how it is. What's your most I'm too old for this moment recently? Everything that Gen Z laughs at. Or, I mean, I guess I am technically Gen Z. But everything the generation... everything anyone below me laughs at, like internet trend-wise, I just don't get it. Which I know is like the classic thing, but I don't get it. Are you my emerald guy? You are. Emeralds, please. Can you go, like, talk to your station or something? I think blast furnace is for armorer? Maybe? Do I have a blast furnace? I do not. Let me just make a blast furnace really quick. Surprised I have the stone for it. Alright, who wants to be a armor smith guy? Are these guys able to get out? I mean, just walk over here. I've seen them jump over this before. I assume they're able to. And let's put... Actually, let me wait for nighttime first. Can I bring them to their homes? We'll give Red Bed Guy the blast furnace. Everyone run! It's attacks! Go home! Flee! That worked. My toolsmith guy is still just standing there, like an idiot. Are they stuck? They seem like they're stuck. Just go that way. Go. Maybe if I don't have any andesite alloy. Right. Is this building up a reserve yet? Where's my reserve box? There it is. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? If I place over these, will you guys just forget about this direction? I already did place over these. If I place over this, Are you guys just gonna forget about it? No! How are they so dumb? I guess I place blocks over, but then I can't see it. Where'd that shaft go? I know that's gonna be an issue. Hello, Aldora Blitz. Welcome back. Mr. Student. Student no more! I'm done studenting. Forgone that life. Why can't you guys just see the way out? Wait, I can just use andesite casings, can't I? To block up some of these shafts. I don't want to send a million. There we go. Put some cobblestone in there. If you had to replace your hands with 2 everyday objects, what are you picking? Pliers and a fork. There we go. Those are like everyday objects for me. Okay, they're phasing into it. Alright. Is that blocking up the belts? No. Good. Now, will you guys please leave this area? Thank you. Yeah. Villagers are causing small issues. Not too big of an issue, but definitely causing issues. Now everybody go home. Please. I just want to trade. I just build this into a house, don't I? Where? Yeah, you're going home. Go on. Get in there. Go to your station so you can refresh, please. Why isn't anyone else going home? Oh, he's making the walk. Good job. Alright, do it again now. Go. No, no, no. There you go. Yeah, have my own company, basically. I'm not sure company is the right word, but I got a business I'm running. Production business. You gonna interact with that thing? No, you're not. You're an idiot. Okay. Where is somebody who wants to have a job? Why is nobody in their house? Go home. Everybody go home. You don't got a home, but you can't stay here. Everybody go somewhere, please. Can I job here? I don't know. It might cost you money to work here, actually. Not gonna make any money. Are you ready to trade again? You are. Sorry about that. You can have your bed back. You have to pay to be employed at this location. You guys, please just go home. Finally, someone who wants to have a job. No one else can have this job. Alright. You guys get locked in here. You are gonna be my blast furnace guy. Thank you. Why are your trades? Oh, you hate me. I see how it is. How much coal do I have? Yeah, poor. Maybe I shouldn't have given the one who I punched a job. You know what? Do you want to go back home? Do you want to get a job instead? I'd happily give someone else a job who doesn't hate me as much. You're losing your job. You're unemployed. Sorry, Buster. You look like you could use a job. Just go in the house. Is that where you live? Yes. Do we have a budget to pay employees? No, we run a tight ship here. No spare budget. Use the station, please. You know what? You're getting amontillado. You're staying there. I don't have any spare logs. You're getting cask of amontillado up in here. Yeah, stay there for me. I'm gonna go make a day so you can get your jobs again. Yeah, the only budget we got is the opportunity to do work. This is a servant quarter, maybe? Yeah, that's where they live. But they also needed to do work to get paid in their various trades. Which fictional world would you most want vacation in? No danger involved? Well, Minecraft is an easy answer. How did my toolsmith already run away? Did he just, like, get out of Dodge immediately? Alright. You, sir. Why use AI to chat here? I don't. Quera Khan is a real person. He ate my thing. And Quericon is just finding questions from the internet. That's all. You still hate me. Does everybody hate me? Fine. Have your stinking helmets. That's so expensive. Where's my toolsmith? Where is my toolsmith? Oh, I saw a T on the map. That was not a toolsmith, though. Where'd my toolsmith go? He didn't just, like, die immediately, did he? Are you a toolsmith? No, neither of these are. You're both, like, Fletchers or something. Masons, yeah. What? Outdoor Blitz? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. There's an Enderman. He just stole a grass block from us. But yeah, Minecraft is an easy answer. Other than Minecraft... Destiny 2. Can you please refresh your trades already? This is your table, isn't it? What are you? You're a mason. That's not your table. Yeah, the whole... danger free makes it a lot easier. Alright. Now... Thank you for reducing your price, sir. Would you please refresh your trades? I need to do something with these iron helmets. I wish I could give them to the villagers or something. Wait, I just heard him refresh his trade. Why did... Where I can sell you flints. I'm locked in. There we go. I have so much flints. Just oodles. And whatever other words go with oodles of flints. Flint to spare. There we go. That should be enough flint. Enough flint to restart that one town in Michigan. Oh, I heard him interact with something. There we go. You're not accepting flint. Or iron. Alright. Bye-bye flint. Turn into... whatchamacallit. Oh, it's something you love that everyone else seems to hate? Oh, I did not mean peel that log. Oh well. What you got? You know what? That's fine. It's at least gonna hike up the trades faster. Can I do something with this? Can I, like, smelt this down into fire? No, just nuggets. Alright, just throw those over there. Oh! Why are you not refreshing your trades? Let me hear you doing it. Questions from Google are allowed. I don't have anything against that. And I am the one who makes the rules here. Liar. I don't have too many hot takes. I'm only thinking of food right now, but like... Okay, I drive a Kia. All my friends seem to hate Kias for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it's a pretty cool ride. Not cool, but like, it works pretty well. No complaints. So there we go. My Kia Sportage. My poor car. Would you please... I can... just use the table. Really like your camera quality? Thanks. It's just like a base model Elgato camera, basically. There's nothing special about it. Do I have to wait for the next day cycle? Wow, that's crazy. Man, day goes fast around here. Never driven a Kia, so you can't really say anything. Yeah, well, neither of my friends, and they hate on it anyways, so... Got about as much to say as anyone else. Refresh, trade. Just... Let me get my stuff before it despawns. I don't want to lose all this. Put some flint away. He apparently can't take nearly all of it. Your driven exam gonna be on a Kia though, so you can talk after that. Oh, nice! Do you have a DC? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know, maybe. Hard to say. Discord? Oh, yeah, exclamation Discord. is the command for that. It's mostly just for stream updates and announcements and whatnot. But I mean, it's there. I need more emeralds. Add you there? I do not add people directly. You'll have to add me first. It's the same username, but I also don't really converse too much out of stream outside my Discord server. But I mean, you know. Why are you not refreshing your trade? Is it because I broke your bench and it's like you don't want it anymore or something? Wish this guy wasn't in here. I think he's gonna cause an issue. That is not a bench. Oops. Okay. There we go. Now use it. What's your weirdest recurring dream theme? Tornadoes. Absolutely tornadoes. I've had the same dream like 7 times. Bro, why is it not refreshing his trades? Where there's a miniature tornado in my childhood home that is just slowly eating away at the floorboards and making a hole for whatever reason. But it's just like I just come down from my room for some reason after messing with a toy chest, even though I never had a toy chest while growing up. And in the kitchen, there's just a tornado. Like a little tornado, just chewing it up. None of my family are around, so I don't know what's up with it, but I've had that dream a lot. Not so much anymore, but I've had it a fair amount outside that. Okay, I'm about to get cold just to advance this a little bit. Don't add people on personal. It's just rule of thumb, because there's 1,000,001 people in here trying to get me to buy art and go, hey, add me on Discord, reach out, add me on Discord so I can sell you some AI trash art. And it's like, no. I have no desire. Alright, do I have any coal? I need to check if I have coal. Throwing out this flint. Giving up on the flint. I'll let the villagers out. Oops. I gotta start googling what tornadoes and dreams mean. Probably just means fear of tornadoes. Aldora Blitz, I don't mess with anything like Discord on stream. You'll have to wait till later. Coal. I have a couple coal. I'm gonna have to make some money off of it. Is Guy still in here? He is. Alright. Wait, he wants coal. Coal. Here you go. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Sure isn't. However, I have emeralds to give to you, mein friend. There we go. I got down to 1 emerald cost. Now what do you want? Diamonds to emeralds. I didn't even know that was a trade that was possible. It's kind of cool, actually. Not doing it, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That's gonna take a lot. Maybe the next trade is diamond armor, though. I'm gonna need a lot more emeralds. Why will you not refresh your trades? Hold on, isn't there like a villager trading or something? How does weighted ejector interact with villager trading somehow? Because I keep seeing the villager trading tab, but I don't know if that means anything. Redstone. No, that's all it says for weighted ejectors. So, recipe. Get from villager trading. Create trading floor. How does this work? Oh, trading depot. Oh, I thought it was just a weighted ejector. Do the trading depot, attach it to a villager workstation. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. When a villager next works at their workstation, they'll trade with their attached depot. Okay. There you go, I'll be back. Remember your Discord request after stream? See ya. If we're gonna just use that for a lot of repeated trades without stop. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm locked in here. I need a better way in and out, though. That doesn't potentially let him out. Drop this. Drop the flint. Okay, do we have now 2 stacks in here? Was that a success, finally? Yes, 2 stacks plus 1. That's fine. Plus 1 doesn't matter. So, trading depot. Trading depot. That's a little bit expensive, but oh well. And then, does that need rotational power? Doesn't say it does. Am I just able to, like, right-click it and have the villagers stay next to it? Like, if I lock them in, is that just easy trades? Like, crafting table. Wait, no. Crafting table. That there. That there. Go in the hole. And move that up one. Trading depot. Oh, wait. I do have access to him. So if we put iron on here. And rather station, please, sir. I'm ready. Feel kind of bad for you in that book. It's kind of awkward to communicate when you can't speak English that well. You are fine. I mean, hope you're not lamenting yourself. You cause 0 stress. It's annoying to have someone who's just, for some reason, incessantly going, add me on Discord, add me on Discord, add me on Discord. And it's like, no. You know? What are the advances or levels any? You're fine with that other bloke? I think they speak English fine. I think it's just like a zoomer. Someone who's pretty young and doesn't care to text properly. Alright, lots of emeralds to go around. Oops. Who put all these put all these helmets here? So 12 emeralds. He needs to reset. Okay. Fine. Keep trading. That's all you're here for. Let me just go clear my inventory now I got those guys locked in. And we'll keep going. Oh, that was interesting. Gotta watch those despawn. I guess I could use the trading depot for the armor, but I don't really know if that'll actually refresh stuff. Nixie tubes. Like if that'll level them up any. Wait, large cogs. I don't have any spare emeralds, right? No. Can you make emeralds? Oh, you can. Kinda. Not in any way that matters, though. I don't think. Oh, you know what? Back to questions again. Save is annoying. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Add some more shafts. Go down another 13 blocks or so. You play sports? I used to play baseball. Why is it not going up? What happened? These have a max distance. I used to play baseball, cross country, and swimming. And then I did cross country and swimming. Now I just exercise for exercising. And that's it. Does it have a distance limit? If so, it's going to shatter my dreams a little bit. Yeah. Larger structures can be moved. That attached poles, piston cannot move, like the pole. Swimming is epic, but you kind of have trauma with it. Sorry to hear that. I liked it a lot for, well, I mean, swimming. Just a fun sport to do as a sport. Why no go? I don't know why no go. I'm a little bit confused why no go. I have to go down there and check it out really quick. Plus get more iron while we're there. Which I put some more stuff away if I'm gonna get more iron. I want to go back, but then saw your cousin training. And it brought something back bad memories. Again, sorry to hear that. Hope you get well soon. Although I know that's not really how that works. If you freeze time, would you? Hell yeah! I mean, I don't know. I guess if it's assuming you also age while time is frozen for you, maybe not. But like, if you can freeze time and move around, then aren't you basically the Flash? And that's like the best superpower ever. If you can't move around, you can only think, then I guess I'd do it at occasions when I, like, need to think fast or something, but... yeah, I would definitely do it. Okay, why are you not moving? What do you... why is this not moving? I don't know. It should be moving. Oh boy. More iron for the iron gods. There we go. But yeah. As long as it's not repercussions, I don't know why you wouldn't have the ability to freeze time if you could. Alright, plenty of iron. Whoops. Have you ever been hypnotized? Would you ever want to be? Because I'm assuming you haven't. No, I have not been. Yeah, sure, why not? Although, I kind of don't believe hypnotizing is real, so... there's that. But yeah. We ball. Why not, you know? I've been anesthetized. Like, put to sleep before. For surgery. So, I don't know. That was kind of cool. I should go check on the trades. I probably have some emeralds to procure. Also, yeah, if I didn't say it already, I'm gearing up to fight the dragon soon. Why are you not trading? Huh. You want to trade again. You want to trade so much. Doing so good. Do I need to be near this or something? Most rational person ever? Because I don't believe hypnotizing is a thing. That's funny if so, if that's why. Alright, 32. That's gotta be enough to get you to the next level, right? Might not be, actually. Does this say progress? Oh, that progresses it further. Okay. Well, I just wasted a bunch of emeralds doing that then. Oh, well. Not like you'd be thinking logically about everything. Oh. Yeah. It's a bit of a curse. Can be, at times. Can I put more than a stack on here? No. Wait. Can't tell. Alright, what do you want now? What are you gonna give me? There we go! Some diamond armor! Are you gonna give me all kinds of armor? Or only boots and leggings, though? Feather falling's nice. Man, that's good. Prot 2 feather falling? It's kind of huge. Oh, that's all the boots in the world. Okay, move all this down a little bit. I can't. This trade depot's kind of nice, I must say. Not giving you stuff for a stone hoe. Is there like some crazy system to kill a dragon in this mod? Nope, it's pretty vanilla for that, I think. I may make a crazy system, but a lot of this mod heavily revolves around blocks and the stuff you can make with blocks. And the dragon kind of just deletes blocks, so makes that part a little bit more difficult. The whole fighting the dragon thing. I try to enchant that something more than just unbreaking. Although I'm pretty confident in my dragon fighting abilities. Do I need to clear out emeralds every time? I think I do. That's enough. Plus I'm out of iron anyways. Well, not out, but... iron leggings! Thank you. Now, let's just trade for some more boots to progress the trade, I think. Give you some more iron. Leggings? Check. Another step on the progress path. Have you ever went hunting? Do you own a pew-pew? A gun? Oh man. No. I just got 4 hoes. I have not been hunting before. And I myself do not own a gun, but my parents do. And I have shot guns before, of all varieties. Not all, but a lot of varieties. Just like a range, basically. And I think they're pretty cool. But I have guns that are promised for me. 4 hoes. Automod held this message for misogyny. Let's let that through. But yeah, I think guns are cool when procured and used in a safe manner. You know? Let's just trade away all my iron. Alright. You have more stuff for me, yes? Not in the form of chainmail boots, hopefully. Well, yes, in the form of chainmail boots, but that's fine. Ooh, not quite. Are you able to refresh your trades, buddy, so we can get to the next level there? Give him a second. And that's all my iron. Well, nice doing business with you. We're gonna need to wait till tomorrow to refresh trades, aren't we? That's fine. What's your dream car? I don't know. Something old. I saw a old Pontiac the other day. I could not tell you what make or model it was, but it was pretty cool. An old, like, antique car that's kind of refurbished would be pretty neat in my opinion. Hey, you're ready to trade again. How much more iron do I have? Kind of just blowing all my iron on, well, the villagers. I guess I'm a good Fletcher, don't I? I can probably get a bow from him. I have a lot of nuggets. But yeah, some old Pontiac model would be my dream car. I do not have that much iron left. Okay. Let me go find my, Fletcher. Where does he live? Oh, I see his name tag on the map. Is this my... No, that's a random Fletcher, not the one I wanted. I can't tell. He likes to hang out over here sometimes, though. Fletcher, do you want to sell me bows, by chance? Sir? Goodest, finest sir? I see masons. You better not be dead. It's a once-in-a-lifetime guy right there. He's got his station still, I assume. I mean, I've seen him recently. And you are not my pal, are you? No, you're just a random Fletcher who has taken his station. Where'd he go? Toolsmith. Might be dead. I don't know how he would have died. He might be dead. His time might have came. Baby villager. Not in the machines anyway, right? No. You think it's important to vote? Yeah. I think it's important to vote. I think it's important to be educated and vote. And the worst thing you can do is throw away your vote without even knowing what you're voting for. That's literally like how dictatorships happen. Pretty sure. Have you refreshed your trades yet? No. You still hate me. Where's my Fletcher? I want my guy. I refuse to believe that he's dead. Maybe he's just gathering at the town center. And I missed him. I don't think so, though. Did he really die? Man! Wait! Fletcher up here. There's a Fletcher. I don't know if this is... There he is! How did you get over here and how did I not see you? Alright, a power 1 bow. Yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess. And a couple stacks of arrows. There we go. That should be enough arrows. I'd like to get you to the next level so I can see what you have to offer. I can make some sticks really easily. You gotta lock him up? I do. I don't know how he was getting there. Hey, I have sticks for you. Look at this, sticks. Don't you want sticks? Yeah, sticks. Alright, now go level up. Go home. Well, I think someone stole your workbench. Poison arrows. It's actually not bad. The trade, but I mean, I don't want it. Well, I got my bow at least. It's not anything special, but it's a bow. And I'll probably just make like a iron sword or something. Enchanted iron sword, maybe. I wonder if anyone sells iron swords. Can I? You can't get them from trading. Only from him, whatever he is. That's not a toolsmith, right? No. I don't know what that guy is. Are you refreshed yet? No. Okay, well. Do I have any ender pearls yet? Can you still buy ender pearls from clerics? You can. Is cleric selling ender pearls yet? Where's my cleric friend? This is his house, but he's not here. Okay, he's over here. In this house. Wake up! He's not selling ender pearls yet, but we can get him to the next level maybe. Buying some redstone. Okay. We'll sleep for you. Go run off to your house and refresh your trades, please. I know your brewing stand is around here somewhere. What are you doing? I need you to go refresh your trades, so I can buy ender pearls from you. Well, he still has 2 more levels before that, doesn't he? Yeah, he needs to be emerald level for that. A nail deck, a beautician, or a hairdresser? Nothing deeper in that question? Just need an answer? What's a nail deck? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to... I want to need some answers on that first before... How did you do this? What is with these guys? I'll need clarification on what a nail deck is. Refresh your trades! The person who does nails? Oh, I see. Hairdresser. Sure. You mongrels. You better sell me more diamond armor after your next level up. Crash out if not. Chestplate. Can he get chestplate? Is it a random chance trade? Does it say it's chance? A randomized end chance, so it should be guaranteed. If he'll friggin' refresh. Has the cleric gone to his house yet? I think it's gonna ring the bell. Nail tech? I think so, yeah. Thanks for the input in your important questionnaire. No problem. Of course. Alright, is cleric going home? I don't see him anywhere. Where's the cleric at? I need to lock these guys up or something. They're not making my life easy for me. How about cook or baker? Cook, definitely. Absolutely. Undoubtedly. Okay, you're refreshed. That's 2 more emeralds. I assume that means you're refreshed now. It does. 2 more boots, and what do you got? Chestplate? At least? Oh, let's go. Not great, but I'll take it. Just a couple emeralds shy of having the next things. Okay, I might kill the iron golems for more stuff. More iron to melt down. I have probably some iron waiting for me down below, but oh well. I really need to get automatic crafting on that, don't I? I just tanked that. I don't even have my diamond chestplate on either. There we go. 9 iron. That's 3 more emeralds. That's all I need for the rest of the armor, I think. Perfect. Take all that. And... take my helmets. My Prot 1 helmet. Thank you. Put that away. Can I uncraft these? Oh, I can actually. That's nice. Cover me in diamonds. And we can free you, I guess. No sense in just packaging villagers in here. Alright, good work, people. That's a wrap on that one. Now, what else do I need? I need Eyes of Ender, and then we're good to go, I think. Music, culture, or a psychologist? Psychologist. Right, I go craft out my goggles. And grind those up. Engineer's goggles. Bada bing, bada. It gets rid of the enchantments. Great, I guess not. We'll just put those in the ME system for now. And I might just roll with like a... I just rolled my axe, honestly. I don't think I need too much better than that. Axe and a shield. A year off uni or vocational school. I'm gonna have to say uni because I mean, that's my most recent thing I've done. I just make a new shield. University. I need more iron. I'm just out of iron. Alright, let's go get more iron. Should really set this up into like a auto crafter for iron. One day. I also need to figure out what's up with this. Why is it not drilling down further? Or pulling up, even. I don't get why it's not going. I mean, it should be. I think my super glue figured that out, because that's holding back a fair amount. I need unlimited lava for unlimited gold. What age did you start uni? Because finishing masters at your age seems young. 17? 19? 17? I think I turned 18 during my first year of college. So I think 17. What was I getting? I completely forgot. Super glue. And check out what's going on down below. Oh, the cleric too. I need emeralds for that though. So I can wait. Either smartest how a system is just different. I did take an accelerated program. Our a regular degree takes 4 years, which I did, and then I did an accelerated program to get my master's in only 1, which normally takes like 3 or 4, maybe, or 2 or 3, something like that. Okay, what's going on here, gang? What? Why is it not pulling? I don't get it. Is it the limit of the piston? But shouldn't it at least pull up still? Got another stack of iron at least. There we go. More emeralds for when I need it. Which I will need it, I think. You can't get blaze stuff from villagers, can you? No. That's fine, we can fight a little bit blazes in the nether for the rods. The rods. Cleric went home. I can only do 1 trade or 2. Well, I can trade some more iron away for more emeralds, I guess. I really need to lock off the iron farm. Just so I can't get in there. Can you use your bench, please, so I can retrade with you? Yeah, whatever. Good enough for me, I guess. Right, I still need more iron to make the shield, too. History or social studies? I don't know the differences, I'm gonna be honest. I kinda thought it was the same thing. History. Let's say history. More redstone dust, please. Alright, level up. And then you're gonna be like iron level now or something. Oh, you're gold. And then next is emerald, I believe. Oh, those are all inconvenient trades. I guess let's do this just to speed it up. I don't know. Only a little bit's more needed. Only a little bit more is needed. That's a lot of potatoes. Guess I needed more potatoes anyways. What's it doing? Alright, why is this not working? Do pistons? Let me just Google it. One is the path, the other is past, the other is right now. Not exactly like that. I think I get the idea. Let's say history then. Create, do pistons, mechanical. Pistons have a distance limit. 64 blocks. Can be adjusted to config. Config. Maybe we change it up to 2 stacks of blocks. Let's just really quickly change that. How do I get to config? Minecraft, how to get to config. How do I config mods? Found in configs folder. Okay. Let's just close this for a second. Why does it go back to that screen? Weird. Custom? No. Aeronautics, files, config. Oh, that's easy. Create dragons? What? Dragons plus simulate? Oh, what the heck? Files, config, extender. Extend. You hear some weird noises for a second. Not this one. Files, config, extend. Here we go. No, these are server extensions. Oh boy. Let's see if I can just find it really quick. There's only 50 files. It's like just like a generic create config. Sodium stuff, simulated. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Sable clients, Neoforge, JEI, Distant Horizons. Create goggles? No. Diesel generators? No. Create cobblestone? That's not even one I use. Create common or client. Let's try common. There's nothing in here. There's just disable world gen. Okay, let's try the other one. Create. What was it? I don't remember what it was. It's above common. Client. I don't think that's it. Let me just see what config file. Minecraft. Create. Change. Piston. Extender. Length. Config. Max piston poles is what needs to be changed. Is that in here? Max. Nope. What file is that under? Show me your link. Piston pole. Max. Its link is lying. I watched a YouTube video.
All right.
Change maximum contraption size. Sure.
2048 blocks,
Wait, what?
which is our
How does this guy get this menu?
contraption size and create mod
I'm
from
just gonna
within the
mute him.
game.
I can't mute him.
First,
Sorry.
let's hit escape to go to the main menu. Then we can click on the goggles here to get to the create menu.
Oh. It's really easy. Oops. That's apparently what the goggles do. Didn't realize that. Okay. Goggles. Configure. Common. I am drinking chocolate milk. Why is that the only option? Common? No. Client? Here we go. Extend. Extend. Goggle? Was the, you know, I did look at the AI answer. It might have been lying to me. What would be your Minecraft instance folder? What would create common or create server? Maybe a server actually. Stored individually per world. Oh. Only accessible in the in-game menu. That's a good sign. There. Configure. Server. Aha. Extend. Equipment. I think that's it. Oh, it might be. Piston. Yeah, this search bar is not very useful. Infrastructure. Nope. Kinetics. Oh, here we go. Crushing, disable stress, ignore. Kinetic validation. Max chain conveyor length. This looks right. Wait. This looks like where, excuse me. This looks like where it would be. Contraptions? Max blocks move, max cart coupling. Oh boy. Max piston poles. There we go. Make sure that's saved. Sure did. Oh, save. That's cool. That's surprisingly easy. Is this working now? No. Why not? Why does it hate me? What'd I do to it? Wait, no, it's spinning. That's spinning. Have you ever eaten an insect? I'm sure I have. Never on purpose, though. As far as I'm aware. I'm not aware of having eaten an insect before. Okay, well. There we go. Alright, fine. Sure. Don't make glass now. Not fair. Well, let's go on again. Now, what was I doing before that? Train the villagers. Cause... Cleric. Leveling up the cleric. Right. To try, it's an interesting experience. Heard. I will keep that in mind. If I ever get a good excuse to, for any good reason, I'll try it out. I'm not desperate to. Alright, I'll free this guy. He's done his job. Be free! Not giving you diamonds. Okay, so I guess while waiting for more iron to generate, let's turn this into a bit more of a place where villagers can't just get trapped super easily. Not like live ones. Oh, the ones you can buy. You know, they don't sell bugs here, as far as I'm aware. Let's just make a house, basically. Glass. And we'll use framed glass. And cobblestone. And cobblestone walls. Maybe some andesite. We don't have any andesite left. Yeah, cobblestone walls. Get a stack of those. More cobblestone. Maybe some more cobblestone walls. Maybe some diorites. Nah. They don't sell them here either. No idea how I've tried them. Oh, well, okay. Let's set up from the beginning. So we just need to like encase this whole area. Realistically, probably. Need the villagers out first. Okay, how do you guys even... Can't break that because they'll just die. Go. Scaramouche. Fandango. Are they able to get out of here? They should be able to. You know, I guess we'll just build it with them in it and then release them. Anyways, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye? Honestly, Jacksepticeye. I grew up more on him than Markiplier. Let's do like that. And I did not bring any diorite with me. I do kind of want to use diorite instead of cobblestone. I think that'll look better. I'm very curious where your questionnaire is leading to, if anywhere. Hitler or Stalin? Dude, I don't know. I think that's a dangerous question. There's a lot of different... Is this? Oh, that's by create. Hitler or Stalin? Let's go with Stalin. I feel like... I don't know. It's not going anywhere. Oh, okay. Just random stuff. Gotcha. Fair. This guy looks cool. Regular cut diorite. It's kind of nice. Let's get some more of that. Don't gotta answer if you don't want. No, that's fine. The questions are a-okay. I just... this is some like personality test. I couldn't help but wonder where Hitler or Stalin was going, you know? That's a interesting one for sure. Let's do like that. Let's get our walls up. I guess leave this exposed. Build over this. Like leave some sight lines into this, but block off most of it. And then that goes out to here, I think. No, leave the frog out. And then here. Yeah. And then we do need to have this opened up. So our zinc is down there. Alright, just leave that there. And we can wall off to... I mean, realistically, just about right here. And then move in a little bit. I I'd say move into there, but that belt's kind of there. Oh well. I'm stuck in the machine now. It's fine, don't panic. I guess we could go to, like, here. And then down here. Yeah, that works. How do you peel these off? Wrench? Was it a wrench? I think it was a wrench. What? Oh, there we go. Why did I just flick? I have no idea. How many pennies do you think would fit in your room? Millions. A lot. A lot of pennies. A ridiculous amount of pennies. That's an interesting one, alright. Let's go like this, and like that, and like over here, and then like up here, and then just gotta cover that up basically. Ooh, wood is dangerous, isn't it? We'll do some just cut die right here. And gotta encase most of this beast. Can I encase this without issue? I think so. Which one would you choose? Be alive and alone? Or about to die with a group of friends? I mean, no offense to friends or anything, but alive and alone. Please. I'd rather be alive, if I had the choice. I guess I'll just cut die right. Is that damageable? No. And then we'll go out to here. Wall that up just for style. This will be its own wall, but can I like uncut this? Not easily. I need some diorite columns for the lava area. Because I mean, like, my friends are cool and all, but I'd rather be alive, you know? Like, no shade to friends, but I like living. I do. That's my guilty pleasure. Diorite pillars. There we go. Why do they just flock the machines? I don't get it. It's like, they just want nothing more than to be in the machines. Okay, mine this down, put up some columns. Okay, that's fine. This is my in place of logs. And then, same here. Electric chair or lethal injection? Maybe I'll put that electric chair. I want to go out in style. Yeah, it's not style, but with intrigue. There's something going on. And then... I guess it's not really easy to cover up, is it? There. We can just put dirt over the rest of this. Yeah, I don't really need to actually put that out that way. There we go. We'll cover the rest up. Do I have dirt on me? 6. Not enough. Okay. Do you think if anything is possible, it's still possible for anything to be impossible? I'm gonna go with no. If anything is possible, then everything's possible. That's that. You can either have everything's possible, or not everything's possible. Binary choice. Put that up one more. Or mine is down a little bit. I think mine down a little bit is a better option. There we go. And dirt over this. Just cover it up. Trying. Boom. Perfect. Alright, like it was never there. Now we just make this into an actual building, rather than just a frame. So... let's get some... wood joists going up top. It's not gonna be pretty. I'll be the first to admit. It's not gonna be a very pretty building, but it will be a building. And that's what matters. Cheese or meat on top of a sandwich? It depends what else is on the sandwich. Like... if it's got lettuce on it or something, or like... veggies or something like that, like spices, let's go meat. If it's got... I guess there's not really anything else. Let's go meat. I think meat is gonna be the answer. So this part will be higher up. And then can it lower down anywhere? No, I think it needs to be all the same height, basically. Well, you can kind of incorporate the lava farm into the roof. Kinda. Right? Yeah, lava farm can be part of the roof. It won't be there forever anyways. So actually, make this part of the roof lower than the rest, although that part needs to be a bit higher to accommodate all that. In fact, it needs to be even higher than it is now. Let's go ahead and get it up some. There we go. I'm trying to keep some amount of consistency, but not the easiest. 2 columns. Hopefully none of that gets on the assembly line. They put a lot of gums in my works. And build over here. This will lower down then, at this point, to... Oh boy. Forgot about that part. Alright, we're gonna need some more pillars and columns. No! My logs. It's fine. Yeah, this is columns area, not whatever else I was building with a second ago. Alright, no one burn themselves, please. Where did I place that? No, it's fine for now. Wait, why is it placed like that? I did not want to place like that. Wait, what? Just because of how it's angled? There. You know what? Let's make the rest of this column. It's already half column. No! Wood. Decided. And then, that's good. This will go down here. Go down to about this level, really. Yeah. Over to here. And we'll have this one go up some to account for that machinery. Right there's good. Oops. How's this gonna work? I guess this needs to go up, doesn't it? Buddy, if you're gonna get out, now's the time. You're about to get amontillado permanently. And then this one over here, which can go down now to a lower height. I guess not that low. About that low, though. There. There. Wait, no. There. Look a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. We have some piece of machinery sticking out of the works. Well... There's gotta be a better way to do this. Yeah, there is. There totally is. Who am I kidding? I'm not kidding nobody. I'm about to check like this whole area for more stuff gummed up in works. Oh, well, gorillas or monkeys or whatever reach human level of intelligence? Not without human intervention, I don't think. Because, I mean, humans are kind of already there. We're probably gonna make sure nothing else can get there. If I had to guess, knowing humans. There we go. Alright. That looks good. And then... we get the walls up and get the villagers out. We can leave it open on top, but I guess we don't need to. Kind of have an inversely sloped roof, which might be a little bit odd, but we'll see. Okay, villagers, you guys need to get out. Are they still running properly? Looks like it, actually, surprisingly. Believe it or not. Yeah? Everything's still good. Nothing's clogged up. Cool. So now the actual walls. What is this? Oh, that's just all my andesite, right. If you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, are you weak or strong? Well, I don't know. Because, I mean, you can punch yourself pretty weakly and it'll still hurt a lot. So I don't think that's a fair metric for strong or not. You guys gotta get out of here, man. Okay, we're just gonna break this. Now go. Get out of here. I'm gonna give you a bridge. Go. Be free. This is your moment. Everyone out. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Why? Why are they like this? I need to know. Who made them like this? Is New York a dirty city? Depends on the context of dirty. But it's definitely not clean. Not compared to where I live, so... I'm gonna say yeah. I'm about to like cleanse all these normal villagers out of existence. I think if I got rid of these cauldrons, they'd stop existing for a little while. They'd stop existing here. Let's get rid of these cauldrons for a little bit. Put some stuff away so I can gather it all. Alright. Passing through. No jobs. Not allowed. And then once they're all gone out of here and this is built with walls, we can remove the fences and just have an open floor plan. Not that it'll really save me any grief, but can. What's the best city in the US? I really enjoy my home city. I can't say it though, because I'll just absolutely dox myself. Best city. Where's somewhere I like to go? Salt Lake City is pretty cool. Utah, Salt Lake City. But I want to see a lot around Utah. It's pretty cool. They got Mormons out there. And other things. They got cool land. That's what my vote is. Do I need to build you guys a way out? Is that what's going on? You guys weren't supposed to be able to get in the first place. Yes. There you go. Progress. Now, off the belts. You guys even get off the belts? They can't, can they? That's fine. Well, my trades are gonna be hiked up for a little bit. Well, no, I guess actually if they just want to go, they can go. Go. Get out. Why do you have to move so slowly on belts? What do you even see that you like? Okay, that's another one down. Now your turn. You can't even move, can you? I can't place it there either. Alright. I'm stuck on the belts now. Close it off. No one else can get in there, I don't think. Right? Yeah, that's sealed. Alright. No villagers on that side. They all out of this side? They're working on it. Got two more. Get out. Why? Okay, you know what? Sure. Now you. Out. Are you stuck? Not my fault. I wanted to help him. I did. Now let's quickly build his walls. Hey, nope. Ah, well, whatever. I should probably just turn the system off for a little bit. Okay. Walls. I wonder something other than these. I guess just my diorite walls. Holy crap. Right, the village hates me right now. Okay. I don't think iron golems will communicate though. I think we're safe once this guy's dead. Gotta be some other kinds of walls I can use other than just walls. Fences. Not any cool fences. What about like copper? Holy, there's a lot of stuff you can craft out of copper. Copper bars. That might be cool looking. What does this factory do? Is there any andesite bars? Or zinc bars? No. Oh, there are andesite bars. That'd be cool, I bet. Let's make some of those. Andesite. I don't have any andesite alloy. Okay. Oh, there's so much, though. It's working so well. Only 3 things you take with you to an isolated island. A flint and steel, considering that one item. Can I just like... No. Give me a bunch of andesite bars. 1 second. There we go. Flint and steel. How do they keep getting in here? A satellite phone. And a hammock. There we go. No, I'm assuming satellite phone isn't allowed. So, flint and steel. Oops. That cannot be. Knife. I guess flint and knife also works. Oh, that's a mistake. My flowers. I guess it didn't really hurt that much other than that. I should not be free in this water though. That's fine. Hold on, let me work on this really quick. Flint and steel, knife of some kind. Yeah, I should really put this on the outside where my walls are, shouldn't I? Yeah. I can build this one here, but that's the one there. And connect that up. I guess just put that there. Not that deep. I'll eventually replace some of these inner blocks, I bet, just for outside looks. Why is it not turning? What happened? Also, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, extendo funnel. Flint and steel, knife, and a fishing rod. There we go. That's my items. Now these need to connect from here, not on the belt itself. It's only connected on the belt over there because it's got limited options for where the walls go. So yeah, why is this not spinning? Because there needs to be a shaft there? That was it. Got it. You know what, fine. Let's just build the wall. Okay, no villagers in there. Wait, that needed to not be there. Boom. And replace this with like diorite walls, just because it looks fancier. Where the lava goes. My lava might have died. There we go. Why is it that lemon juice has an artificial flavor while dishwashing liquid has real lemons? Is that true? I would never have guessed that, honestly. Because they want the lemons for the cleaning properties of lemon juice and not just lemon scent? I don't know. That would be kind of wild if that's true. Big if true. Alright. You gotta block out the baby villagers. None allowed. Oh! Are they okay with me now? Are we friendly again? Are we chill? Or you still hate me? Yay, we're chill. Okay, let me just get my stuff back really quick. You know, at least I died in a nice corner. I was gonna try to put all my stuff into the basin now. That scared me so bad. As I was saying, where were we? Is any of my stuff in there? No. But it's probably in here. Need my goggles. Oh, it's not. It's just on the belt. How do I get my armor? Is your time truly wasted if you enjoy wasting it? I think it depends what you're doing. Like, if you pass a week by just sitting there and watching shows, yeah, you're kind of wasting time, I'm not gonna lie. But if it's like somewhat productive or slightly like you're doing anything that's like creative, you know, it's a delicate question because it's kind of like where do you draw the line at creative or just slouching. But I think it can be wasted if even if you're enjoying it, if it's like self-destructive enough, quote unquote. Put more walls up in the meantime. Need other people to not die in the crushing factory. And we'll make these out of diorite walls for looks, I think. I'm almost out of cut diorite. That's fine. That needs to be columned though. And there we go. This should probably be diorite too, for being honest. Just, again, going off of looks and all that. How? Those guys are still stuck in there. Okay, I need to do something about this spot too, apparently. I need a free guy over here as well. Alright. Yeah, I guess this side will just be diorite. That works. Didn't want that. And I need more cut diorite. In the meantime, though, we can block off other sections. More andesite bars. There's a fly flying in front of my my lights. It is really annoying. And 2050 will be the fastest mode of transportation? I bet it'll be flying vehicles, which I know everyone says every year, but like, for real this time this year. Actually. Okay. Like, well, yeah. Flying vehicles, it's my guess. Alright, that's covered over. And is this all covered over? Not fully yet. No villagers allowed in here. There we go. Need some more cut diorite. Like flying, like, maybe not individual. Hard to say if it's individual or not, but... Did I lose some extension poles? Hang on. I might have lost some extension poles. Let's go down and check how low that is. And... hold on. I guess we can go to the bottom to see what the pole length is, although I still need to go to the bottom for that. Yeah, whatever. Let's pull back up now. There we go. Keep mining, please. I mean, it's gotta be close, right? Why are these guys congregating over here? Over the pit of kill you. The pit of you will die. Now, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Cut diorite. Right. I was cutting diorite. Cut diorite. Cut diorite. Nice. And I have walls. Wait, no, I was making it out of walls. Hold on, let's make it out of, just to make walls then. Wall. Yeah, it looks better, I feel like. And put that up there too. Oh, I do need a little bit more. More of the pillar material. And more regular material. Nice. Why do I spare nuggets on me? Okay. Back to it. I put the redstone away. Don't need that right now. Don't need the bow and arrow either. Boom, 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 boom. Free up the inventory tab. And Sleepers probably about to get phantoms if I don't. If I had to guess. Okay. So the factory is encased. I think. Yeah. Let's go like that. Suppose you've been given an elephant and you can't give it away or sell it. What would you do with it? Not allowed to give it away or sell it, huh? And I can't just like release it into the wild either, I'm guessing. Not an option. Given an elephant. That's an interesting one. Never been given an elephant before. You know, it actually looked kind of cool if we made these out of copper bars. Oh well, too late. It's made out of what it is. Do wish I could have had this not here, but again, oh well. Son, the time to escape is now. You're almost in culling zone. Oh, arrows. Oh, I had a third stack of arrows. There we go. How'd that get there? Maybe I can like make a mob dolly or something to get them out. Elephant, right. I guess buy some land and make it a home. What else can you do with it, really? Thought that water would flow. I decided this looks cooler than walls all the way around. Yeah, I want to do that on all sides now. 2 blocks up, then wall. No! That's fine, I'll just go in the overflow chest, I guess. There we go. Okay. Do need to do the roof, which is fine. Not too much work. It's gonna be a little bit of a chore. I feel like this should be column, not log. Just kind of makes sense again. There we go. Okay, you guys need to get out of here. Seriously. What can I do to get you guys out of here? Besides, I guess just hitting him. Is anyone here important? There's 4 now. I can't get out of here. How am I stuck here? Maybe we just turn the whole system off for a little bit. I think we do. Turn this on. Freeze that area. And what is this powering? Is this water wheel power? I think it is. Turn that off. Alright, everyone out. Now's your chance. If you want to get out, go now. Go. Scaramouche. Fandango. They're doing none of those things. Go! Please. I have to push you out. Okay. There we go. Now... bars. Yeah. And put some wood here. That looked nice enough. Oh wait, I forgot to add the logs up above. Alright. That's blocked in. Probably need to add a torch or 2 here. And let's turn this into cobblestone just for looks. There we go. Why do you think 11 isn't pronounced 1T1? Okay, no, I don't think we need to ask about that one. Hopefully that one's like 1T1. Come on. Who wants to call it 1T1? It might be time to move us to the other side now. Might be 100 blocks down. So we are at Y equals 68. I'm just gonna strip really quick. Nobody take my stuff. And see what I die at down below. It needs to be negative 30. I don't think that's negative 30, actually. No. That's 2. Okay, we need 30 more shafts. Extension poles. That ought to be enough. There we go. Wish that wouldn't happen. I wish you just place them infinitely. There we go. Get that going again. And get my stuff back. Let's just cover that up for now. What kind of tree would you be if you were one, and why? Mimosa. Ow! I forgot. Okay, just kill me. No, probably not mimosa. Mimosa just looks pretty. Man, they hold a grudge, don't they? Even after I die from natural causes, they still want me dead. If I was on my deathbed, they'd probably still do me in. I don't have much reasoning, but... Jacaranda tree, because they're cool and look pretty. Had to pull that one from the archives. Okay, let's finish this thing. Is there anyone else in here? I think anyone else in here is locked in. You. I don't care too much about you. Are you the important one? Oh, you are actually the important one. I do care about you. We can get you out through here if you'll cooperate. If you'll just go. Go. Oh? There we go. Alright. So we can start this back up and peel all the spare shafts and whatnot off of here. We don't need to safeguard this from villagers anymore. Oh wait, we need this plugged up. That'd be an issue if not. Calcites. Leave you alone now. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. And don't worry about it. You're not annoying me or anything. There we go. Okay. I don't think anyone can get in here, right? Oh, well they can. Well, once we put a roof in, they won't be able to. Is there like an andesite roof? Can I turn these bars back into andesite stuff? Probably not, actually. I think I made way too many. Yeah. Oh well. Unlimited andesite. Let's turn into slabs, maybe? No, there's no slabs. What kind of slabs do we got? There's copper slabs, but eh. I guess we just do andesite slabs. Couldn't we? We don't have that much andesite. Do we need andesite casing for covering stuff and make it look pretty? I think it's just spruce. No, but the spruce will burn. I need something that won't burn. Just do diorite. I don't love that though. I want like a semi-transparent block that just like acts as a roof. Let's see, what blocks do we have? Nothing's catching my eye right away. I don't want to use trapdoors, that's too much work. Use glass. Glass would work. What are these? Pitcher plants? These are from base Minecraft? Pfft. That's past my time. What is that? Vault. Oh, right. Oh, we could do glass. Look a little bit weird. Let's just do diorite, I guess. I don't know. Use this weird texture. Diorite. Interesting enough, really. Alright, put the roof on. And so I want it to be like... Haven't actually thought that through too much. Let's make this up another block just for the roof. Same over here. So it ends like... That's a bad idea. I guess we could do it like this. More logs on the outside. Just to raise the roof a little bit. And then slabs on top. Not really for any reason. Just cause. And yeah, that works. Style-wise. We need to put some torches in there, though. Some slight amount of style. That's all. Could have just made full blocks of these, but oh well. And I'm just going for something, really. That'd be special. There. Now. Keep going down. As you do. Boom. 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 Does that have one open over there, too? It does. I guess let's remove that and just go out one. Yeah. Go more like that. That works. I do want it to look nice enough, you know? Look at it and be happy about it, not like look at it and be like, ugh, that's a whole thing over there. Alright. And... I just keep going down. I do need a way up, though. Probably flatten it out some as it doesn't need to go down right now. Kinda wish there's a quicker way to build this, I'm not gonna lie. Leave the lava open. Just for views, I guess. I don't know. Looks cool. So, we can go down one more and then leave it open from there. Because we can't really go down one more, can we? We can. It just might look a little bit odd. That's fine. Wait. Is that? No. Actually, no, let's stay up a block. That's not that deep, but still. We'll go and fix the belts later. Once I think about it. And now we go down a block. Now with our lava light. Ow. I need a jetpack or something. That is actually a useful shaft. That's not one of the fake ones. Okay. Who? What? How? What just happened? I just heard a villager die, but I have no idea how it died. Slap over this really quick. Did he just drown to death? I don't know what could have killed him. Oh well. Not my problem. And continue on this. Yeah, leave that open for light, just because it looks pretty. And I like it. And yeah. Now I'll do it like that. This will take a minute. Now it needs to go up again. I guess we could separate it in the middle here. This side goes down, this side goes up. Sure. Although it needs to be up at that point already. Alright. That's fine. We'll just, I don't know, do something about that. Not sure what. He's go up again now. We can stay on this level for a while, though. I guess just keep covering that up like that. And this side needs to go down. Eventually. There we go. And down. Alright. I guess just have the roof be square. Do we though? Maybe we don't. Where's this part end? Right there? Let's go like that. Break these off. I look a little bit odd, but that's okay. Odd's alright. That needs to be up one. And that means this needs to be all up one. Actually, that works pretty well. I don't hate that at all. I like it. I think that needs to be there, though. And keep building. And by the time we're done with this, we should have a lot of iron to trade and get more emeralds and keep doing stuff. And... there. Now, we'll have this side rejoined to here, so... up. Like that. Kinda just cuz again. Looks cool, I feel like. Cool enough, you know? Out one. We need to make this into a staircase at some point. Oh well. Can't lower it right now, that's fine. Wait, why is it so far out? What am I doing? So that stays out there, and then these to get broken off. Alright. Join this up. Finally got all the villagers out of the works of my machines. Finally. Now there's more room for more stuff up here. It would not be too hard to make this into an actual, another workshop floor or something. Let's actually bring this back another layer. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Could be better still, though, maybe. And this needs to go down somehow. I guess it needs to go down sooner. Like right here is where it needs to start going down. Yeah, like that. I do want this to be like this, though. And then move this all back a block. then we can just follow this trend. Until it gets somewhere where we need to patch up the seams or something. Like that. Or that. Alright. And just connect all this, and it should be good. Oops. Oh, wait, this needs to go down faster, because it needs to be at this, preferably about that level. Which is not that bad, actually. Just a little bit of fixing is all. I guess we could do it the whole way around. Give more texture to the whole thing. Yeah, it's fine as is. And lower this area too, to match. Sure. More vertical texture. And just right here. Just gotta seal this up, I think. Go like that. And carry this over. Uh-oh. No, we're not out yet. Almost, but not quite. There we go. Let's fix that really quick. Boom. Roof done. Just don't mind that too much. Now let's put some more shafts on here, because this is almost done and ready to move over to the next side. I still wish. Maybe there's a conflict thing to change that to make it like infinite shaft placing. That would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. What time is it? 10:15? Oh boy. Getting kind of late. I'm getting to get to a stopping point here, because I have actually fixed my sleep schedule. I'll probably want to go to bed around midnight this time. Finally. That'd be a good stopping point. We could decorate that, and then... I don't know. Don't know. Need some more blocks up here. Fill in the gaps. Oops. I also need torches. That's why I went back to my boat. I forgot about that. I can make it look prettier inside. Give it an actual floor so it's not dirt. I should go check my iron, though. I can make iron production actually go somewhere, rather than just down there. That would be a good thing, I think. Where's I fill in the gaps just for my own sanity? Sure. So one quick last run around, and it should be this finished. Yo, because I said so. Welcome in, Raiders. I am not playing the Long Dark today. I'm playing some Minecraft Creates, and just having fun with it, to be honest. Not my usual thing, I'll be honest, but, well, I've been playing it a little bit recently, so it's kind of been usual to that. But, you know, just good time is all. But how's it going? What were y'all up to? We're continuing to... what was that challenge called? I know it's JONT. I know that's what it stands for. Forgot what it meant, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, right. I want to use these andesite casings. Let me check my iron first. The villagers yearn to be in the... inside. Wolf Wrangler was the other challenge? Yeah, that's right. Is that what you were doing today? Or were you doing the... Jack of no trades? That's what it stands for. Just doing a whispered relaxing stream? Oh, okay, that's fun. Oh man, that is a hole and a half that is making. Good for me, I guess. Cool, cool, cool. Got some more iron to collect. Let me, well, collect that. Drop my stuff really quick. I really need to get this into auto crafting. Iron. Boom. And there we go. Back to Wolf Wrangler next time. Have to even out the stress with some pilgrim mode. I totally get that. That's kind of a bit of the reason why I haven't been doing my misery save too much recently. It's just because, man, it's stressful. Like, I feel like I gotta be locked in 24/7 for that. I think tomorrow I'll be playing misery mode though. Again. And it'll be time to craft all of my well-earned clothes finally. Because I've not played that for maybe a little bit more than a week now. Which is longer than I'd like. You know, I forgot I made this whole elevator right here. Let me send this back up before I forget about it. Alright. This side. This is finished. Let's excavate this a little bit for looks. Sure, put some fences in. No one's allowed in. Allowed out, just not allowed in. Now, is that all the holes plugged? Let's run this out too. Just gotta be, like, consistent. I don't know. They still just... You know what, let's cage this up. I don't need them on the belts at all times. Off the belts, please. Off the belts. Okay, and what we're gonna put in its place. Just put some logs, I guess. There we go. Give the illusion of continuing that way. Yeah. Alright. I need a dirt right here. Can I place a dirt? No, I can place a casing though. Casing. Let's go around and place some casings down and fill in the gaps I've missed. There's a couple. I want to place these with real blocks. I mean, it's fine as is. It just doesn't look great. Casing. Actually, it's not disrupting anything, is it? I hope not. I think those are just aesthetic. Why is this unlocked? There we go. Casing. Any other belts? Sure. I don't know. That's fine. I think you can see in it though. That's pretty nice. Oh, I do need to go back and place the cauldrons in. Almost forgot about that. And honestly, the rest of this is good. I do need a way in here though. I realized I left no door for myself. I guess this is a good enough spot for a door. Good a spot as any. Take this out really quick. Oh, I also need to pick my stuff off the belts because probably jam the system. Really quick, block that up so I can make an andesite door. Also put some stuff away. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Also probably need to place torches up here. Now that I think about it. Prevent mob spawns and all that. It'd be a smart thing to do, that's for sure. Let's place one there for torch. That's probably good. Actually, there we go. Yeah. That's probably fine. Now the door. Maybe another door here actually is a decent spot for a door. Which this can just go right here, I think. Maybe something like... I don't know. That will work. Yeah, that's fine. Make some andesite doors. And put some stuff away. Put some iron away. Does not let me put away iron easily. Andesite doors. Is it just literally like... No. Is it in here? Wait, I could have sworn there's an andesite door. Yeah, andesite door. Oh, you crafted the normal door and a casing. Huh. Okay. Doors acquired. Are these the sliding ones? Definitely the sliding doors. Oh, that's cool. They're not sliding, but they do better. Alright, so I can now remove all my kind of just junk that was doing nothing on the lines. Probably just go through and clean that out later. This is all fine. I did want to place actual blocks here, just instead of joining it to dirt. So I guess let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. You know, that's fine. Didn't mean to do that, but it's not going to hurt anything. So, let's see if this doesn't connect. Oh, it does. It's actually kind of cool. There we go. Actually, really cool. Now, can I get up here, please? So I can... Nah, it doesn't need to be fixed, I guess. Just leave that there. Now, door was gonna go here. Somehow. I guess I could just go here. A little bit out of the way. A little bit more out of the way, really. And... There we go. Door. Put some torches up around because I probably broke some while building this. Alright. Foundation is done. Now, Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I can make like an outward airlock, I guess. I need that door back. Let's do that really quick. Not the end of the world. It's like door here and logs all about there. Doesn't look great, but it'll work. Let me actually make this into like a 3x3 for looks. Yeah, that works. Although I still can't jump up. I guess it's fine. I can remove that now. Can I crouch up? No, that needs to go. That's fine. Nothing can fall in there anyways. Alright, light up in here, place the cauldrons back, remove these fences, finally. Allow for actual expansion outwards from there. And there's some system I need to turn back on. I forgot what it was, something was turned off. The rest of this can honestly just stay hidden. I don't need to spiff up much of the rest. I'll remove the spare bars like here and there. Like these. They just don't need to be here. Nor does this block. That's good. Which I think is just everything gonna be over the belts. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. There's gonna be so much stuff just gumming up the works once I finish doing this. That's real, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? Why is this here? Is this doing something? It wasn't right there. I don't know why this is here. Is this connecting to something? No. Okay. Couldn't tell you why that was there. And there we go. It's all of the kind of villager safeguarding gotten out of the way. Clears up the area nicely. Move the rest of the fences, place down the cauldrons again, and keep going. Are all these lava tanks full? Close. You're right in time for the continued drilling, I think. Or, not drilling. Continued efforts in other ways. Don't remember placing that there, but I guess it's always been there, probably. Okay, so you can go down here, but you can't... Oh, no, you can't go back up. Why does it pick and choose where you can go back up? How does it pick and choose where you can go back up? Is it only, like, in a certain direction for some reason? Don't know why that would be the case. Oh well. It's not that deep. Got all my fences back up. And place on the cauldrons. And this area is good to go again. Okay. Now, this line is obviously not functioning. I don't remember why that is. No, I do think I know why that is. How do I get through here? That is a shaft, that's a shaft. Let's put on my goggles really quick. Wait. Can villagers go in here? I need to change it to levers. They can try. Okay. And change it to levers and iron doors. Just block that off for a second. What's in here? That's good. Nothing in that. That shouldn't be there. Really, everything should just end up in this chest or in these basins. This isn't trying to depot onto there, is it? I don't think so. Like that slab needs to come off of there. Where did that even come from? What's in this basin? Just nuggets? Good. I guess we just climb over this. Whenever we're using that door. A little bit inconvenient, but whatever. Why is this not moving? Is this full? It's full. Wood chips. Huh? What is that even for? Make a bowl? Or sticks? Or chip wood block? Okay. Sure. Get all this back. I don't know why there's another quartz in there. Where that came from. We get more wood chips. Yeah, let me go get some iron doors really quick. 2 of them. And also, while I'm thinking about it... How do I keep finding more piston extenders? This is gonna hit bedrock before it stops. And then... Up here. And keep it going. It's gotta be getting close. It's an old debt down there, apparently. Don't remember when that was from, but... Oh well. Next time I'll just make all the shafts at once. And just tower up and drop down and explode on impact with the ground. Okay, but put some of this stuff away. What are the decoration stuff? I think that's all done. Iron doors. I need iron doors. There we go. And levers. Or buttons, really. Buttons work. Stone. Need 4 buttons. There we go. Huh, weightless. Didn't know there was weightless components in this. Okay. Iron door. Button. Button. Check. Let me go up here. Why is this not running? Oh, because I don't have lava. Right. Duh. Looks like I already got everything off the belts, actually. Although we do need to fire this line back up. And that needs to not be there. Any other stuff that needs to not be there? Not that I can see. Not anything after the or before the grinders, which is where it would matter. Iron door. Button. Button. Alright, you know, we can do this. Ah, it doesn't look great, does it? How about... There we go. A little bit silly, but that works. Alright. Now go around and put some lights back down, because I believe I probably broke some torches and might have ruined the lighting economy a little bit. Not the end of the world. Hi, Iron Golems. You guys are friendly with me, aren't you? Alright, this needs to be replaced. There we go. So that should be the system back online at its full potential. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Nice. How many alloy do I have at this point? I guess not many more after I disable the lava. Right. And I'm quite happy with the building. Plus, it makes a great run across here. I kind of wish it was a bit above ground and not, like, in the sinkhole area. But it looks like a good factory, doesn't it? You can see the gears turning and all that. Could be a little bit better. Could be a lot worse. I need to, like, do something about this area. I guess... Let me just dig a way out. There we go. Alright, well, he can at least be free now. This needs to stay there for all of eternity. And did I not turn this on? I thought I turned that on. What? Huh. I've somehow freed up some power somewhere. Oh well. Everything still works. So I'm happy about it. Now, next is gonna be moving the iron up. Actually, this has gotta be low enough by now, right? Gotta be. Let's find out. The not so easy way. So it needs to go from 69 down to minus 100. That's minus 30. Let's say minus 35 is about where we want it. That's a good spot to be at. That's gonna give me some room and some. Although I guess really minus 30 is fine because it's already an extra block. What's the word? On each side. Let's see, where's it at? Oh, it's way past where it needs to be. Might install a floor. In the meantime, let's retract this. I probably will need to install a floor, won't I? I also need to cover up the cave entrance, too. That's gonna be a lot of work. I think I have an easier way to do that, but I can't. Not off the top of my head, at least. Yeah, 114. That's plenty. That's more than it needs to be. I have a ton of diorite. I guess I could use that to go start plugging it up while that pulls up. Yeah, let's just work on that. Put all this away. Need my baked potatoes. And my axe. Okay. So, diorite. Just all the diorite and all the dirt. Keep some dirt, but mostly diorite, and gravel actually might be nice for just dropping it en masse. And let's go. I'd make a shield, but whatever. You know? I'll put a block there so it doesn't... Well, it might just pull all the way up anyways. Let's just go down. I think I know the way down still. I think the way down is still intact? It might not be, actually. How did I just get 7 iron nuggets? Let me get a water bucket while I'm thinking about it. Bucket. There we go. Bit of an easier way down. Put that there. Pick it up. Wait, I did want a glass over that area too. Make some more glass as well. I'm gonna need more glass, there's no doubt about that. Yeah. Only have 64 glass. That's not enough, I'm afraid. So I throw some of this gravel into the crusher to turn it into sand. Eventually turn that into glass. Crusher, honestly, just all of it. Come back to that in a second. And by a second, I mean a little bit from now. And let's drop down. Ride the water. Yeah, because all this cave, unfortunately, needs to be blocked up. It's a bit unfortunate that I ran into it, honestly. This will take a little bit. Not gonna lie. Especially if the mobs around. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't change that. Damn it. I tried. I was gonna set it to peaceful. Just make life easier for me. How many skeletons are there? Turns out I should have brought a shield. I better give power to something. Well, I'm alive. Oh, man. Distant Horizons does not play well with that. Whatever's going on over there. Well, like this is the side of the wall. Let's get a foundation going. Somewhere 2 blocks up, preferably. Honestly, redstone would be nice. I probably just mine that to have it. Wait. This spot's gonna get mined out. I guess we can just leave it for now to have it be here. And come plug up the rest when it's ready to get plugged up. Okay. But this is gonna be an actual wall over on this side. And where was it? That's gonna take so long to pull up. Right. It's over here. Now, where was I? I want to get this redstone. Just to have it, because it'll be nice to have. Kind of surprised I didn't see any diamonds anywhere along the way. Although I guess we didn't dig very deep. Just to minus 46. And you know, I did decide minus 50 was a good spot to stop. So I guess we only really need to build the wall up from there. So that dirt was kind of useless. Oh well. Or minus 30-ish. We'll go right here. That should be plenty. No issue. And then we'll eventually give it a floor too. But that's later. I bet I could catch up with that drill. Before too long. Alright. Just continue as is now. I wonder how fast it's a right click to be able to walk forwards just not falling off or worrying about falling off. Falling off. But no, I guess I build the floor under this part. Under where the drills are. Let's do it here. Actually, no, here. Yeah. This will eventually be a big lava chamber for infinite lava. Which might be a bit ambitious. Might be more than I need. But, oh well. I think I might need a lot of lava at some point. You know? Also, I don't think I actually have too much to block up other than this one cavern area. We'll see, though. It would help to ride the drill up and just see where the holes are, honestly. You know, I guess... No reason I can't also go out this way. Just for the wall. Then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 5 out from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll save on this side just in case I get it wrong, because I might. We'll see. But there doesn't need to be no holes in this thing. None at all. That's a hole. I guess I could fill it with lava and then just see where the holes are later, but preferably I don't have to do that. You can just start filling with lava, never stop. Man, I'm gonna need much better lava production, aren't I? There's no doubt about that. There's probably a lot better ways to do this, isn't there? Oh well. It'll at least be cool to look at, if nothing else. Huh. Little zombie horde just spawned. You can see it because they locked on the redstone. Barely not keeping up with the drills, it looks like. And then let's move up to the same distances here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's it for dirt. Alright, more block placing simulator. Ah, she's fine. Oh, I have tough. Why do I have so much tough? I guess I just picked it up, didn't I? Actually, I probably should have picked up more blocks along the way, just for this purpose. Oh well. Did I? No, I didn't leave a hole there. Thought I did for a second, though. And go back over and finish this area. Once we got this tough spot finished off. Yeah, we're a lot of the way there. Not quite there, but a lot of the way. Convenient that I have this staircase just right here. I think I drilled through a lot of it, actually. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Not hurting my feelings any to have a little bit less staircase. How about a shaky screen? My mouse just shakes when I'm clicking it this way. Did I? No, we're good. I'll try to keep better hold of it. I want to say there's still diamonds around here somewhere. I really haven't explored most of this cave. That's diamonds right there. Huh. I should probably just go ahead and get that while I'm thinking about it, while I see it. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get it. I think I might need more diamonds for something. Just world's biggest cave ever. Wait, where are the diamonds at? There they are. How many? 1. Okay. Any more around that I can just see easily? Easily might not be the right word. Any more around that I can see? Oh, there's some more. Multiple? Just 1. Was that a bit of, like, lag? It looks like server lag for a second. I'm not even playing on a server. More diamonds. I will get those and go back. Don't want to overstay my welcome. I probably already am. Just another 1. Still acceptable. Uh-oh. Earbuds are saying they're starting to die. I wonder if diamonds show up differently on the map. Do ores? They do, actually. Iron shows up. It looks like iron on the map. I wonder what diamonds looks like. Yo, Oso Gator, how's it going? Welcome back. What is up? I am building the tunnel that will house... Is that diamonds up there? That's like it. That'll eventually house 10,000 lava blocks. Going fantastic? I love to hear that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh. Well. Don't mind if I do. Guys, I swear this wasn't x-rayed beforehand. Wish I had a use for diamonds. Be kind of cool if there's some use to have like a diamond factory. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. That's fine. Taking a break from editing? Oh, nice! Are you, you mentioned what you were editing, I think, earlier. It was a server thing, right? How's that going? That's awesome, though. I totally get it. Editing is... It's not too exhausting, but man, there's a lot of it to do. Can be exhausting if you let it. Out of tough. Guess I'm gonna use my little bit of gravel. Episode 1 of Create Mon is looking fire so far. Nice. What percentage of your footage have you gotten through so far? That's how I usually judge a lot of the editing process of like how many hours of my raw footage I've chopped down. Because after that, it's pretty easy going for editing. The large cuts are just the annoying part. The part that kind of make you want to not do it. Gone through 8 hours of 15? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. That's a good chunk of hours. I love editing though, so it's a big passion of yours. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to do anything content creation, it kind of has to be. If you dislike editing and want to do content creation, you're just not gonna do content creation, pretty much. Hands are just freezing though. What, have been editing for too long today? I get that. I'll usually just like take a break for an hour or two and just play some video games for a minute. Some level grinding in marathon or something. Anything I can do that's not a stream game. I'm not gonna have enough blocks, am I? Not looking good. I mean, I can go up and get more, but that's a bit of a hassle. It took 3 years of media editing advertisements? Oh! It's a big step up in the fun department? Yeah, no kidding. It's cool you have a background in it, too. Usually, most people, when it's their first time editing something, it's just like, not garbage, but like, you know, it shows that's the first thing you've made. But I guess if you have a background in editing for 3 years already, you probably know what's up pretty well, huh? Probably have a lot more experience than me. I bet it's not even close, actually. Now that I think about it. My diorite supplies are draining fast. Which is not good. Because I'm not quite finished with blocking up this cavern yet. The skills do not transfer? Ah. It's a very different style. I'm using brand new software. Well, what software are you using? Because in my opinion, I mean, you know, I guess you're technically not the most exact beginner, but DaVinci Resolve is like the best they can use as a beginner. Yep. There you go. That's what I use. I mean, it's that or whatever the Adobe version is for several $100s a year. And I mean, you know, who wants to do that? I don't have a way down here without just dying. I guess I can just run back up. It is an amazing software. Honestly, I don't really see a reason not to use it. Like, it's so good that it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't use it. Especially because it's free. That's a big reason. That's a very big reason. I guess I'll check our iron supplies while we're here. Uncover the rat tunnel for a second. How high up is this? It's almost at that layer. Has everything Premiere Pro has is easy to learn and free? Oh. Is Premiere Pro the one you previously used for your jab? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, the free is the biggest part, honestly. The most important part of that. Yeah, I need more blocks. And let me make this into a staircase, I guess. Just because... kind of can't get up right now. Plus, free blocks. Well, we can leave that there, I guess. And... access acquired. Just get that consistent. Well, let's mine one up. No head hitters. Use it for a while. We mostly used Apple editing app because your school couldn't afford Premiere Pro. Fair, honestly. I don't know. He's looking, he's saying, help me. No, these guys have killed me so much recently. I'd hit a villager to get them out of the machines that would kill them, and the iron golems would just kill me because I punched a villager. He's earned this. That was his own fault. I don't need to save him. I don't know why he was suffocating though. Do you want to try? Hop on. I promise it'll be fun. Look at these guys running around on top of the crush the villagers factory. No self-preservation. You, I need your stuff. Do you want to refresh really quick? Is it that time of day? No. But yeah, I didn't know that Apple had a editing software that was, I mean, I guess it's not worth much, but I didn't know it had one that existed. Period. Where's me cleric at? I need a trade. Would you like to refresh your trade? Okay. Well, worth a shot. It's like editing for babies, it sucks. One of those ones with all the guide rails on it. Where's my cleric? I know he's not dead. I like the, like, Skyrim music. In his city. Okay, where's my cleric? I'm looking on the map for him. I cannot tell. Oh, I see him. Straight that way. How to gather your passion from editing? Yeah. No, that's a big part about the free editing softwares. It just lets you learn if you even want to edit ever. You. Give me lapis, please. Bastard. I need more. I always need more. Oh well. I need more blocks. That's what I need. Suck at making clips for YouTube because when you record, you're in the streamer mindset, not the YouTube mindset. Yeah, but you do voiceovers. That's what I do. If I don't like what I'm saying in the moment of some content that needs to be gotten for the video, just do a voiceover. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Bob's your uncle and all that. You start explaining what you're doing more? Just voiceovers. Voiceovers are the answer. Have a list that makes your S's whistle so your voiceovers suck. I mean, no offense, but I don't imagine your explaining in the moments is gonna be any better, so why not, right? Hit him up with some voiceovers. Oh, the rest of that sand is probably ready to get. Can I? Yeah, that works actually. Wait, I need to go over there and block that hole up. If I miss, I'm dead. Probably fine though. Block this up, just in passing. Uh-oh. That block cannot stay. Gotta get some chest in your drills? I should've. On the next one I will. I just didn't think I'd want the blocks. I forgot I need them to stop up holes. But in the next one, I'll get some chest on it to capture some of the blocks. I kind of forgot it was an option, to be honest. And then that'll get still re-drilled. And then we finish the wall. Nice. And hopefully by the time I'm done with the wall, the drill's right at the top. And can stop it and remake the shafts. 100 blocks down, really. Made some sick builds in creative that I can't wait to make on the server. Nice. Are you just gonna like schematic cannon them over or something? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for a lot of my automation. I'll make something basic first in survival, then go workshop it in creative to compact it and make it a lot better. Better is definitely relative, but it's the idea that counts. Hi, Dripstone. I'm just gonna mine through this, actually. Make my life a little bit easier for a second. Okay, maybe not. I'll take it back. So, up there. I need a torch or something. Clog all this up. Why is there a hole there? Nah, must not be that deep. Okay. I guess I don't need to... No, that's the right side. I do need to clog these holes. Right. And just get some water down for me to run down on earlier. Alright, that's most of the work for the lava tube done. Not all, but most. I'll get the finishing touches later. Schematic in the builds and do a time lapse. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty cool. Right, my way up is up there. I forgot. Of course. Use a tank minecart contraption to get the lava? No, I was just gonna pipe it in. I have a little miniature lava farm with some cauldrons and dripstone. Speaking of, I need to get more dripstone spikes. And dripstone spikes. And I'm just gonna scale that up until it's enough to fill the lava tube. It's gonna take a while. I have no doubt about that. But it'll work eventually. Uh-oh. The drills might have gotten to the top. That'd be a small issue, maybe. Do the tanks do a lot of back and forth? Yeah. I also don't know how minecart contraptions work, so... They scare me. I'm not too eager to do them. Did the drills reach the top? They have not reached the top yet. Perfect. How close are they? Pretty close. Close enough. No, they do need to be at the top. Or, I guess they don't. Although I need to get the drills back. I didn't think about that. That's a small issue. World's slowest piston? Yeah, because I mean, it's mining so much that the piston down speed isn't usually the issue. But, now it is. How am I gonna get that back? Well, if I break that, will they all just drop? I hope so. I did not think through actually picking up my drills again. If you use a wrench, they go straight in your inventory? Like all of them? If so, that's awesome. And stop. There. That's one lower than I wanted. No, you have to mine them individually. Oh. I thought like if you break this on the piston, though, break all of them. And... there we go. Let's see. Yay! Problem solved. That happened to me enough times and I got mad at it that it's like hard to forget that happened. Alright, now the problem of picking all these drills up. I guess it's just gonna be mine under them basically. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right about the drills. Oh, it's way easier. True. I didn't even think about that. That is a much better call. I can just instant pick up the drills. I didn't think about that. Thank you. That helps a lot. I need to get up there really quick. Okay. I think I have more shafts up there. Yeah, exactly, so they don't just drop into the forever abyss. The never existence land. There we go. Mine back down. And... wrench. Where is my wrench at? There it is. You can't like... no. Your hands aren't warming up at all. When you say freezing, do you mean like literally cold freezing or like not adjusted freezing? Oh, left your room window open so your room is cold AF? Yeah, that's well, I don't know what you can do about that. Oh, this is so much nicer than having to mine them manually. Massive shout out. Huge. I will need the glue gun thingy. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, my room never gets cold. It's always either heated up by my PC, doing various things, streaming, or just my PC running hot, or it's an okay temperature, and that's about all the difference there's in between. Lost 12 followers when you were streaming? Straight ops? Was it bots? Like, the bots are like, hi, I'm a friend, we're cool. Follow me, or not follow me, but like, you add me on Discord. Let's talk about art deals and business and stuff. And then they get banned like a day later for ban evading, basically. I wish that they could like get legally jailed for that. Permanently. For good. I hate them too. The worst. I'll just put that there for good measure. I don't know. Okay. And then... Piston. I have a bot that instant bans when you speak. I have one that does a lot of them. Siri bot. But it obviously can't catch all of them. Some slip through the cracks. This needs to go over here now. I need more shafts. I'm just not gonna worry about that for now. That's so nice. Nightbot is really good at it. Really? Nightbot has never done anything except auto mod for me. Maybe I have to set it up for that though. Not auto mod, but like hold a message because it's got a slur in it. It might just because I haven't set it up though. Not sure. I don't think I have it set up for moderation. Shafts. Need some gearboxes. Yeah, one should do. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Go over there. And then 2 vertical and a bunch of shafts. That should be fine. Vertical, except I might as well just do it over here. Shaft. And connect them. Is that the right height? It is. Nice. It stops word like stupid, so you gotta change it. And mine is not. Mine is a little bit better trained than that. That's facing the wrong way. There we go. Let's break this for a moment, though. Wait, that's a small issue. Guys! Can we not? Please. Yeah, the gearbox has to be over here, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's see. Slime. No. I'm gonna need more slime balls soon. Well, there was a way to make them, so that's not an issue, really, I guess. Right, this whole area still thinks it's glued. So, break that, and that. Don't fall in there. Oh, you're breaking through walls? Oops. I did not realize that. And now, slime all this up. And that should be good. I missed one. Alright. Gearbox. Shafts. And... place stuff, really. Make your starter base be able to fly for when I want to move it to a big project area. That's exactly what I did. It's honestly really nice having a mobile base where you can just do stuff wherever you want. Okay, so that's going, but I don't actually want it going yet. I want exactly 100 shafts. Except, let's do the math. So, it's 11 by 11. Right, because 10 by 10 by 100 is 10,000. We did it 11 by 11. What's 10,000 over 121? 82. Let's do 90 rods then. Yours gonna look like a house though, just a normal house that makes sense, so no one expects it. Oh, nice. Mine's kind of like that. I literally just ripped a villager house out of the ground. Like, I didn't build this. I stole it and made it my own. So we need 90 rods. So this needs to be 26. There we go. And that should just plumb straight down to the right depth. I am gonna die on impact, but that's fine. Well, maybe I can water bucket clutch, actually. We'll see. Oh. Let's just place that slowly. Actually, maybe the balloons will break my fall. Or I can just jump in one of the various farms. We'll see. Gotta get some slime boots. I don't think these are in this. Yeah, I don't have slime boots. I don't have Tinker's Construct or any of that. I have Create and a lot of semi-generic mods that surround Create and work well with it. The only literally Create mod I have, oops, is Tom's Simple Storage. Don't have stuff in additions. Is that a Create mod? Like a Create addition mod? Oh, I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me look at it really quick, actually. I'm curious. It might not, well, I don't know. Adds jetpacks and hand drills and slime boots. I have jetpacks. I don't even have a mod for that. Browse content. I know you guys can't see this, but let's see. Stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, it's installed. I didn't mean to actually install it, but what else does it add? Grappling hooks? Whoa. We'll look at that later. Not now, though. Once installed, probably have to relog for it, though. Change the recipe for them in your service. Your jetpack costs Elytra. That's the current jetpack recipe I have is these ones. I think. Yeah. Pretty fair, honestly. Pretty expensive. Oh, wait, that's a back tank. Alright. Now, do balloons stop fall damage? If they don't, it's kind of gonna suck. Let's find out. Oh, they do! Let's go! Nice. You know, like day one. Otherwise, yeah. Always fun when it breaks whatever progression. So, should be good to go if we just... Oh. Get away from that. That was loud. Now, I am gonna need more glass for this. So, grab my sand. Blast it down. I guess keep the cobblestone. Throw some sand in there. Is that blasting? Yeah. There we go. Can I make enough room for all this stuff? Maybe. We can go one. You're gonna go on an end mission next week with 3 others in a happy gas. Oh, that's cool. Happy gas. I assume they're in this version. Dried gas, right? They might not be in this version. I thought they were. What's this? Oh, spawn fluid. Have a mod called Vanilla Backport that adds them. Oh, that's cool. I'm not too concerned about happy gas though. I don't know. Not to be rude, I just don't care for them that much, to be honest. I don't know why. Okay, we gotta plug this up before villagers start dropping like flies in there. Because could definitely happen. Let's get some more tiled glass. And that should be enough. Hey, it's going. She's mining. I forgot to add the chests. I guess I can add them in a second. Now let me just stop this really quick. We'll add some chests on there. First, let me plug this up before anyone falls in and dies about as unceremoniously as possible. I wonder if you can... Nah. Try to wrench glass. Worth a shot. You wanted it mostly for pale oak? Yeah, that's fair. I just don't know any new age Minecraft stuff. The last update I explored was whatever the sniffer update was, that one. That was the last update I played in seriously and explored all the new stuff. I think that was Deep Dark? No, I don't know. Fully played, I should say. Alright. Now, chests. Let me add some of my various chests on there. Caves and cliffs, yeah. That one. Chests. Don't mind me, villagers, and just slap them on, really. Don't know if this will be enough, but we'll see. They're not going to be glued down by default, are they? I guess that's fine. Nice. Right? Yeah. Alright, now I need to get out of here. This might take a minute, I'm not gonna lie. Can I reach 2 blocks below me? I can. Nice. There was some drama on the server today? Oh yeah? What kind of drama? And there we go. Alright. You can continue your work. Doing good. Nice. Move someone's chest into their trees with carry on. Nice. That's funny. Hidden chests. So they probably thought someone stole all their stuff, huh? Yeah. Fair. I mean, I don't think I got robbed too. Can I untile this? Nope, I can make frame glass, I guess. There we go. Okay, now let's take some of this frame glass. And actually, no, I need more tiled glass. We'll wait. They're gonna quit the server. Ugh. Yikes. Oopsies. The iron production. I need to move the iron production up. What's a good way to move stuff up that's not like a water column? Also, I need to trade more. Where is my toolsmith guy? Anyone here an iron trader? You look like my iron trader. You are an armor trader. I do not see any toolsmiths on the map. Oh wait, that's you. Gotcha. Thank you. Now I'll take this over to my cleric. And head back to editing. Good luck, mine. Thank you. And good luck with all of that. Sir. Alright. Give me... Yeah... Well... 1 lapis. Now is it time for ender pearls, please? I don't want to have to go and manually hunt down... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I boned? Villager trading. Is that at that level? Am I not getting ender pearls from this guy? Is that how it's gonna be? So... Lapis. Does that show that's an earlier level from him? It does. So these guys are not going to give me ender pearls. I think. Let me just verify with the wiki really quick. That's the correct level and whatnot. Minecraft cleric trades. Trading. There we go. Cleric. There's 3 possible trades at expert level. One of them is ender pearls, and I didn't get it. Okay, guess we're gonna need a new cleric then. Awesome. That's fine, not the end of the world. You might be a new cleric. Who wants to be a new cleric? Who can I trap and be my permanent cleric for a while? You look like you want to be a cleric for a while. I need some cobblestone for that. I'm gonna trap him. We'll give you a minute, don't worry. Let you rest up a little. Just a tad. There's so many iron golems. I guess the number of iron golems is kind of relative to the number of villagers, huh? They're just... non-stop. Cobblestone, there we go. New cleric time. I didn't want to have to do it. Are you ready to trade again? Probably not, but might as well check. You're not even the guy I wanted, actually. I take it back. I'll give you a bit of a stone area. Just cooler looking place. But I will have to say, you're gonna be trapped in here for a long, long time. Go back in this corner, please. Nope. Okay, let's just sleep first. Why did you sparkle? Does that mean you like the bed, or what? There you go. Now, do you want to be a cleric? That's too far for you, isn't it? Yes, you do. Perfect. Guess I'm just gonna buy more redstone. There we go. What, another lapis trade now? Lapis. That's fine. I could trade in some gold, though. I don't have much gold. Alright, Mr. Toolsmith. Any chance you've refreshed? Hey, Toolsmith. No. Why do you all hate me? So much. I know there's other ways to get emeralds, but iron is just the easiest for me. How's my hole doing? Yeah, it's progressing. Slowly but surely. Okay, iron. Moving iron. Up from down there. Into probably like just right there. Or wherever it comes out, actually. Can I just use the mixer to make these? Ooh, nice, I can. That makes life very easy. But how to move it up? I don't want to use, I mean, maybe a chain drive, but chains will require a lot of packages. Could just use a bunch of weighted ejectors, I guess. That wouldn't mess anything up too much, I don't think. Man, that's the ways to go. But you know what? It works. I can make just a really long belt and see where that ends up. It's down to like Y40 though, isn't it? Let's check it out. I guess we can make the belt go backwards over the machines. It doesn't need to go that way. Or go anyway, really. So, hi, Thingamabob. How much have you gotten? Not much. So right here, I do want to see the village from here. Yeah, if we go back upwards, we would be probably, I don't know, somewhere. And we just get a belt and go really far, or a couple belts and go really far. First, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back. Just a moment. My earbuds died the second I stood up, so gotta get them charging now. Alright, be right back. I didn't realize I didn't mute my mic. Oops. I probably need to leave one of these buds charging. Because it would probably die in like 5 minutes otherwise. I'll probably still won't die in 5 minutes, but that's besides the point. Alright, do I have audio? Not yet. Oh. Wait. Okay. So I think I decided on a belt. Going that way? Which is fine. How high do weighted ejectors go? Does it say? Yeah, valid target can be any at any height or distance within the range. Okay, what's the height or range? Let me just Google it. Minecraft create weighted ejector range. 32 blocks horizontally. And infinite vertical. Ooh. But placing the target higher than 33 to 35 blocks will only result in a slight increase in launch height. Huh? That's easy. Alright, well let's just straight up then. So we'll probably have it be like right... Well... I guess we'll say right here. So... Where's that above? I need to write this down. Negative 3768. 38. Yeah, we are right on the 0 coordinate for... We only made it 3,000 blocks away. I think we made it so much further than that in our great journey. Our bon voyage. Oh well. That's fine. So where's that up here? Negative 3768. 38. Ooh, that's a ways over here. 3768. 38. That's right here. That's a pretty inconvenient spot, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like it to be down here. I don't know what I'd use the iron for, but I'd like it to be down here. That'd be great. However, I guess we just take what we can get. Maybe I'll make a machine that moves it out of here. But for now, we can just, like, shoot in the chest right here. So, I guess the ejector's here. We'll probably put the catch... It's only vertical, or horizontal. Has to be on this direction. So it can either be further over here, or it could be back this way up to 30 blocks. So it could be... right here. I wonder if it goes to the ground. That'd be nice if so. Make my life a lot easier. Let's see if we can put it right here. See if that works even. So, on the line is 68, and the rest is fine. Alright, need to shoot and 2 chests, I think. Although, I guess, am I going to do my mixing above or below ground? I guess below ground would be easiest, wouldn't it? So, need a new mixer. And I need a new whisk. Might need 2 mixers, we'll see. Mixer, I need a brass funnel. Got it. I need a basin. Check. I need a ejector. Boom. Shafts and cogs, of course. Shafts. Cogs. Gearboxes. I don't have any gearboxes. Gearboxes. Waiter, more gearboxes, please. 10, that's fine for now. Belts. I probably need some belts. Probably want some belts. There we go. Anything else I can think of? Chutes and chests. I have both those, don't I? 2 chests. And a chute. There we go. I actually might want a second brass funnel to only let iron nuggets out and just let all the flint be destroyed. Yeah. Let's get a second brass funnel. Got stuff for it, apparently. Sleep, and then it should be as easy as just doing it, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I guess the question is if it can go through the floor. That's kind of a big question right now. Yeah, I'm so distracted. Got so many things going on. I think I was gonna go fight the Ender Dragon earlier. So, chest, shoot. Weighted ejector, target. Target. And let's go down really quick. Can I get down without having to... Yeah, without dropping the ejector. So... over here. Yeah. Love to see green. Right. Oh, it's showing red pixels, I think. I saw red pixels. I think. Didn't I? I haven't red pixels because it's in an invalid location, maybe? I'm not sure why. So, funnel. Here. Mixer. Funnel. Ejector. Okay. I'm not actually sure I'll be able to place this as I want it to. Or I guess... belts with funnel here. Up to here. Mixer. Funnel. Mixer. Belts. Belt and belt. Mixer. Ejector with funnel above. There we go. Now I just gotta build it. Should not be too bad. So basin here. Mixer there. I guess I could just have iron be the recipe on this. Make iron. And I need a funnel. Oh, I broke it. Well, let's just build it first now. Now that I broke it. So shafts. Shafts. For the belts. Nuggets. Funnel. Is this not going out? No, it is. I think it's only going out. I mean, we can just connect these with belts. For power. Ooh, I might not have enough rotational speed for this, though. We'll see. I need a cog here. Gearbox? Ugh. This will be a little bit gross. Unless there's some way to downshift it. Which I guess there is. I probably don't want this spinning at max speed anyways. Big cog, so it spins a little bit slower. And then... I need the gearbox like right here. I guess gearbox here... Not overstressed. Nice. Why is it not going? What am I missing? Packing! Oh. Okay. That makes my life a little bit easier, actually. Well, not easier per se, but... might actually make my life harder now that I've reduced that. Where's this at? I don't have my goggles anymore. We'll never know. Oh, lift, I need you. Gotta re-mark my targets anyways. Oh, don't get out of that. It will kill. Been killed by that before. Okay, I would like to add some more glass in that roof, I think, at some point. Not right now. At some point. What was I making? Mechanical press. That's a lot more stress cost. I imagine it'll keep up though, even if I reduce it a couple times. Okay, and let's remark the ejector. Because I missed it last time. My bad. Break this pillar. So you're gonna go here, and then let's go way down. Yeah, I don't like that that's showing... Is it just showing red because I don't have it placed? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit it for sure. Head on over. Yeah, I know, diagonal. Oh, actually not diagonal right there. Huh. How's the hole going? It's going. Actually, it's not that far off. It's still going down? Sure is. So, funnel there. Ejector down here. Okay, let me just break this really quick. quote-unquote fast. There we go. Now swap this out for a press, which obviously isn't going to work like that. Actually, this might be better. Because now we can do like that. 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 Wait. I need to place a cog up here. Can I do this like a different direction somehow? I'd be able to do this a different direction so it works better. No cogs in the machine. Cog. 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 That's going the wrong way, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. Cog. And there we go. Cog. 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 I hate it here. Shaft. Cog. Cog. That is slow. So iron ingot. Let's do this like one at a time. No, I'll do it just as many as at once. This does not have power yet. We can cog logic down there a little bit. Okay, not overstressed still. Love to see it. Wish some casings cover all this up. Maybe I should up the stack size. It sent it somewhere. Now the question is if it keeps up with this. Let me just cleanse this system and find out. I could probably reduce the, well, reductions. But let's just find out the hard way. Getting a lot of iron no matter what. Alright, that is cleansed. Oh wait, there's a bunch of nuggets on this line. Why was there a cog on there? That's empty. That's empty enough. That should be cleansed now. It looks like it is keeping up so far. And launch them out successfully. Now the question is, do they make it up there? I'd have to hope so, but I don't know, to be honest. That's almost at the bottom. Oh, it stopped. Is that out of shafts? If so, the bottom is further down than I thought it was. Oops. Or not as far down as I thought it was. Still, oops. Now, if we have ingots in this chest, call that huge success right there. I need my seat to go up quicker, please. Yay. Probably make this thing go faster still, but oh well. Ingot in chest? No. So what's happening here? It launches it, and I have no idea where it goes from there. I don't even see it move. Crunch. It launches it up this way. Oh. I saw it go. Where are they ending up at? Is it not getting high enough? Oh, is that what I meant by targets not above, or above 33/32 or whatever won't receive as much lift? Does it only go 30 blocks up or something? And then not much more? Ka-chunk. Oh, it is bouncing off the roof, isn't it? Roof's in the way. Okay. Well, I don't want to waiter ejector anyways. That's fine. I didn't even realize that. It's going, yeah, it's going over here. Oopsies. Okay, weighted ejector is not going to work. But it was a good try. We need just like a lift. Break that for now. I can just break all this, really. So I guess belt it is. That's fine. That's almost what I expected. So belt from here. It's just gonna be a couple belts, I think. We can put one here. And then... I wonder if belts go through blocks. I don't think they do. It'd have to go through blocks if it went from there. Say we place down a shaft here. And made it face the right way. Would it connect? No, because it has to go through blocks. Okay. So we need to move this out some. Not the end of the world, just gotta go to, like, back here, probably. So, at that point... Yeah, we could just go straight up. Although, how would I get it onto that? I don't think that'll work. We could try it, but I don't think it'll work. Hypothetically. Nope, not there. Hypothetically speaking, if we did that, and then that, and powered it, what would happen? Would it work? Would it just, like, play nice? Kinda doubt it. I need more belts. That's what I need. Get this cobble off my line. This is putting iron on there. Oh wait, no, we can use one belt. If it'll let us. I doubt it will, but... Wait. Break this for a second. Does stuff go up? No. Oh, this is running the wrong way. Made this run the right way, would it go up? The correct way. So, how do I make it run the right way? First, break this off. Shaft there. It looks like it's trying. I can't tell if that was on it or not. I think it was. I think this might work if we can get it to run the right way. Just 2 gearboxes, maybe? Items go up? No? What's this iron doing? Is it stuck there? Item don't go up. It was worth a shot. I mean, you can't blame me for trying. We're gonna have to redo this, though. Man, it goes fast. So... we can take it to right here. It involve a little bit of doohickying, though. In fact, how would I even do that? I could have just waited to eject it higher up. Is this too much for the weighted ejector? Yes. Oh, this poor system. It's just right on the verge of being overstressed. So real. But if we just waited ejected it... Oh, wait, actually. Up to here. Wait, no. Yes. Gear shafts. That there. That. And then we can just take this all the way up. For now we can do that for a proof of concept. But break this again. Still don't need it. You put the stuff back in to reduce the weighted ejector. That goes right there? Oh, it's already spinning the right way. Right, because I put the gearbox in. Duh. That goes there. Now we just need to power this. Hopefully it'll play nice. Except... I guess that's fine. Just 2 gearboxes will do it. Vertical, vertical. Not overstressed. That goes up there. Doesn't hit that cog, hopefully? It might. Oh, nice. And then we can just take that up. To wherever, really. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let me just break this belt really quick. That breaks the shaft too, of course. Wish it wouldn't, but oh well. Let's replace this with cobblestone, make it a little bit better. Nice, 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 nice. Got it working. Was not that hard. Not as hard as I made it out to be, really. And belts. Belt go off. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Getting a little bit antsy. Up here. And I guess just do some scaffolding stuff here. What's the distance limit on belts? I don't know. Let's find out. Now dig up, hopefully into a nice spot. I need torches. I have 1 torch. You know what? That's fine. I can work with that. I should probably make stairs, shouldn't I? Yeah. Along this. So just do stairs here. Love having to make manual stairs in the age of create. It's fine. Dig back out so they're actually stairs. There's so many little tunnels going to and fro in here. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, my earbuds dying. It was expected. Dirt? Surface dirt? I don't think so. I think it's just a random dirt patch. Although, actually, no, that is surface dirt, isn't it? Where am I? Good spot? Hey, not bad. We can work with that. Okay. Oh, it shows its limit on this, doesn't it? Right there. Okay. Works for me. If that works for you, it works for me. Boom. Boom. Need to dig up more. I'm gonna need more shafts, of course. And how far does this one go? Is that gonna transfer? I might need to actually just down one. I think I do. I don't think it'll transfer out the horizontal. We just take this to wherever we want. Let's do right here. That's a good spot for it. Shaft up to here. Shoot chest, or up to here. Let's do it up there. That feels better. I have to block off this. Whatchamacallit though. It's acting so odd. Actually, if it's gonna go all the way up here. So, chest, shoots, belt right in front of me. Am I up one too much? What's going on? Why does it not want to play nice? Oh, it's because blocks are in the way? Might be because blocks are in the way. Oops. Does it need to go up one? It needs to go up one. Okay. My mistake. Then let's actually do it right here. Why is it not translating power? What's going on here? Because I didn't connect this belts. There we go. Iron is moving. Finally. Actually, really. Dig this up. Pave this back again. Rip all my torches. Dig this out a little bit. And just cover this up as much as it'll let it do. Pretend it's just coming out of nowhere. Well, let's leave it a little bit of leeway. I guess any villagers just ride this up. So it's fine. Yeah. Don't make it easy for them to get in, of course, but it's okay if they do. Need to add some sort of scaffolding to make this look somewhat proper. For now, it'll just be cobblestone, though. Which might be its final state, honestly. Okay, we'll just build up from here. It probably will be its final state. Temporary is the most violent thing there is in a lot of ways. So, chest, shoots. Does that go in? Please? Yes. Iron ingots. Now automated. Not just nuggets. Nice, nice, nice. Admittedly, that wasn't that much of a step up, but still, feels good. I'm doing grass to get to this. I guess leave that grass uncovered for now. Alright. I think I'm gonna finish this hole and make it so lava automatically goes over there, then call it a day. Done good today. Done good today. Maybe put some windows up in that roof too. Because I run over it a lot and it's kind of upsetting to see it just as nothing, basically. Yeah. Let's find some spots for some windows in there. I got the one lava light. Not many spots actually. Here's the spot. Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go up? It is gonna go up. That's fine, actually. I don't hate the way that looks. Let's go like that. Can I place torches on that? I don't know if I can. And leave it like that. Okay. We can do the same thing over here. Never mind. No, we can't. That's just logs. Not gonna see much there. We could make this whole row windows. Yeah. Why not? And it ends right there. Nobody drop into this machine, please. You'll be crunched alive. You won't enjoy it. Could actually make a lot more of this window. Could, like, peel out some of this and make a window, too. Oh, boy. That'll just end up in the chest, actually. That's fine. Which I do have to clean out at some point. Oh, that's dangerous. That will clog the machine entirely. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put a little spacer in there. Yeah, that looks great. Looks way better than it was earlier. And we can put this like this too. Nice. Sure. Yeah, I like it. Love to put some in here. Where's the block level at? There. I'd be destroying these. Which is okay. We can get a little bit in there. A little bit of light, a little bit of love. Wait. I was duped. I thought I was on this level. You know what? Fine. So be it. Although it does not fit in with everything else, does it? If you go like this, it does. A little bit more. Why do they insist on being up here? I don't get it. I kind of want to make this into frame glass, too. I'm gonna be honest, the tiled glass doesn't look great. It's kind of a lot to look at. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, got some windows in there so we can see inside the factory. I do need to go in and take some stuff off the belts because I just messed it up, I think. Yeah, that needs to come off. Collect these just to have them. And let's wipe some stuff out of here. So much flint. I mean, it's fine. I guess it's kind of stocking up because we're not using a lot of it. It's probably all getting backed up because it doesn't have anything to make with it. Besides the andesite alloy, which, speaking of... why do we not have more? What's going on with that? It's not like depositing it on this line, is it? What's going on here? Nothing special there. So andesite isn't leaving because it's full. It's going in there. Why is it not making more andesite alloy? It should be, shouldn't it? It's got all the stuff for it. I don't get it. Why wouldn't it make andesite alloy? Andesite is being supplied. So are iron nuggets. The mixer is ready. They're trying to pull out from here? I don't think so. What? Is it because of this somehow? I don't think so. Oh, it was? I don't know why that would be. I don't know what that was doing that was preventing it from making alloy. Alright, well, there we go. More alloy production in order. Is it going in this chest? It is. Problem solved. No more shortages for alloy. And out of curiosity, in that time, how much iron have we gotten? Well, you do not get any sort of speed boost on those. 31. Not bad at all. And we should go and check and make sure the mixer is keeping up. It doesn't need to be sped up or anything. And then we'll get to plugging the holes, and we'll get to lava pits. So put away all this first. Iron. Let's go down and check really fast. I don't need these cogs either, I don't think. I think we need to make 2 more machines today. Oh, it's mixer. Don't know why I had that. I have so much stuff. I have an emerald. Probably time to find toolsmith and trade with him really quick. And then level up the cleric a little bit more. If the toolsmith isn't home, I don't know where I'll find him. There's so many villagers now. There used to be like 10. It's like 40 now. You know what? Everyone go home. I know where you all live. Just go to your homes and I'll find you there and trade with you. I saw someone with a diamond on him. Nah, it's a cleric. Okay. Is he already home? Oh, he is. I can see him. Dig in, buddy. Alright, any chance you want to just give me 4 more emeralds really quick? Pretty easy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Well, if I ever really need emeralds, then I'll just set up the villager trading thing. I need stairs here. There's no way up here right now. This villager is built so weird. This village is built so weird. Put in some stairs. Hi, Iron Golem. Please don't make me get hit by you. I thought I just destroyed all that. I don't like seeing the stone behind the dirt. Looks ugly. Hey man, don't mind me. I'm my own business here. I don't want no issues. Promise. Oh. There we go. Alright, so cleric. What you got for me? Lapis? Probably not gonna give me enough, are you? Oh, you are. Alright, so next level is gold. Nothing special, just gonna be more lapis trades, I think. Okay. That's fine. I need more potatoes. My potato collection is almost dry. So, is this keeping up? Let's see. Oh, I also need to clean up the scaffolding down here. Let me do that first, actually. Man, that's gotta be at like 98% or something. It is keeping up. Nice. 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 Let me destroy the scaffolding so it looks prettier. Might end up with some dirt in that chest upstairs, but that's fine. Not worried about that. Can you grind dirt? No. Just curious if you could. Let's get rid of the cobble. I was kind of thinking about leaving it, but... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I guess I can just run back down the belt and fix it, but... Idiot mistake. So belt goes here. All the way back up, and we gotta pull this up too. Not that that's too much of a job, but do gotta pull it up. Man, I'm tired. It is an hour from when I'd be asleep right now, I think. Ish, around there. Yeah, that looks so much better. It's the into the factory. Could have done it a little bit better. Might look better with actual flooring, but you know. Hopefully I didn't make too much of this dirt. I didn't. Nice. And connect that right there. Alright, plug this back up so no one can go down there. It's not easily. Let's pull this back up. Yeah. Then we'll get to plug up the holes and getting lava moving. So, keep the water. I do need another gearbox just to change the direction of this and get it pulling up. Although I guess I could just mine it down there. Yeah. We'll leave power here because I might need it at some point. But break this for now. Don't need it right now. Get all those shafts in a second. Need a little bit more glass. That's fine. No, I need the tiled glass. I think I need 3? Maybe? That should be everything I need, actually. Aside from the wrench for picking up the stuff, but that's besides the point. I do need super glue so I can get rid of those super glue spots. Soup or glue? Soup or glue? I'll take glue, please. And I guess just walk down there. I should have an easier way down. Let me just dig a hole right here. Easy. Quote unquote. It's gonna be the death of me several times. Oh, a nice gentle ride. Hey! Okay. So I need glass over this area for adequate viewing and not just ruining everything, but that's fine. Probably should have pulled the chest up before I did that. Oh well. Looks like there's not many other holes other than just this one right here, which is admittedly a bit of a big hole, but that's besides the point. So wrench, go ahead and pick some of this up. Super glue, destroy the volumes. Get my shafts back. And how much do we get? Not an insane amount. Enough to work with. Got some gold out of it. More than an inventory full, that's for sure. So let me just get the cobblestone and start building. Okay, so down to this level. Let's go down a couple more. And say, right there. Well, what if I'm wrong though? I really don't want to be wrong. Right there. Make the floor here. Ah, what the heck? We're already so close. Might as well make the floor, you know? Why not? It's already here. Just gotta finish it. Hi, creepers. I should probably kill them for the gunpowder, actually. Totally not gonna die doing this. Me? No, I would never. Well, I didn't die. I didn't succeed, necessarily. You know? Not what I'd call a great success. Not my finest work. It shouldn't take long, though. It's just one side. Hardest part is gonna be lining it all up. So right here, and then the wall goes here. Get that in a second, after finishing the floor. Probably should have picked up the water, but oh well. If I die, it'd be nice to have an easy way down. That needs to go. Okay, now the walls. So let's just go 2x2s. Easy enough to do for now. Oh, okay, except I guess not. How am I consistently messing this up? This should be the easy part. And building up. Alright, just a couple more blocks to go, that's all. Swearsies. Swearsies, no swears backs. I realized that I kind of want to have a ship for when we're going to the end. 1 for flying around to flying an elytra, 2 for just getting there. Oh, that's so nice. Can I? Oh, I can't reach those. Hold on. Alright, Now, I'd love to get the chest and all that stuff, but I don't need most of the cobblestone anyways, so... kind of MBD. Let me build a pillar up and then just drop down. And... am I going to survive that fall? I might not survive that fall, actually. Let me do it on the water side. Just so I can run back and forth in a line. Any minute now. Man, we're gonna need a lot of blocks for this, aren't we? I think I put those chests down. Nice. And that was so I can, once I get this down, so I can just go like this. I think that's easier than walking across it. I don't know, but I feel like it is, you know? Maybe by, can I go by threes easily enough? Risky. Let's go by twos. Although that's not that bad. It's gotta be quicker than shift crouching. Oh, I don't know. If I can do it consistently, I'm sure it would be, but I don't know if I can. Is that diamonds? Well, that's diamonds right there. Alright, well, there is just diamonds galore down here. I need to worry about diamonds for a while. Or ever, really, maybe. And boom. Just a couple more layers. Oh, I did not finish this layer here, did I? Why did I not finish that spot? Did I just forget about it somehow? I don't know. I mean, I guess I must have. Would have thought I would have remembered, though. We'll drop down and get that. Well, I guess we just get it now. Yeah, that works. Just a little bit more. I feel like that's faster. Going by twos, that is. You know, I probably could have made the machine to do this on its way down. I just didn't think about it. Oh well. Holes plugged on the massive side. If only this massive cavern wasn't here. Well, I guess you can't really go this deep without running into a cavern in such a wide area. Yeah, that's all good. When you get that up there, which I guess I might as well get now. Hello, Enderman. Yeah. Ooh, I might not have enough blocks for this. We'll see. I guess I can always mine some out if it's close. I'll have enough. I take it back. Okay, that's that hole plugged. Just don't want to mine off and fall forever. Can we get those chests? I guess I'll just take what I want and leave the rest. Ooh, that was close. So probably just take all the unique blocks. Like the granite. Don't need diorite or andesite. I have infinite andesite. Coal. And the rest of this stuff. Oh boy. Don't need iron. Take a deep slate. I don't have much of that. I don't need zinc. I have infinite zinc. Oh, I don't have infinite zinc, I guess. I do need to make a brass farm. Actually, you don't use brass very much, do you? I kind of thought brass was needed for precision mechanisms. But it's not. I guess I'll take the zinc. Don't need 2 shafts. Don't need 10 copper. Copper's... well, it could be easier, but I'm not worried about it. And just break the chests. Sorry, torches. Nice knowing you. Alright. Now, watch for holes. There's one spot that's gonna have a hole, obviously. The big machine floor, but that's okay. Am I missing any over here? I think we got all of them. Yeah, we're good to go. Glass this over and then start pumping lava in here. Nice. I just have to work out exactly how pumping lava in here is going to work, but that's not an issue for now. Okay. Did not make this high enough. That's an issue for 5 minutes from now. Pretty much. Not the current me. Hey, Toolsmith is over there again. Go get more iron. Rest the cleric some more. I really should have set up automatic trading there, shouldn't I? How much space do I have? 26 free slots. Okay, not much. Not much at all. Really, almost none, actually. Yeah. This is not supposed to be a plaza for conversating on. Toolsmith. No? You. I tell you what. Well, I tried. So, glass. Glass it over. I think I'm just gonna use frame glass. Because it looks cool. Doesn't need to feel like you're standing on it. That should be plenty. Frame glass. I think you should be able to do this en masse, not just a stack at a time. Oh well. I could have done the double tiles. Actually, how do the double tiles look? Vertical frame glass? How's this look? You know what? Don't hate that at all. Let's go with that. I actually kind of like that. Makes it look more like a tank, you know? I could probably design it so it looks like a tank, actually. Vertical frame glass. Change all this over. There we go. And we just gotta place it now. Shouldn't take too long. How much iron do I have by now? It's been like, what? 10 minutes since I last checked? Maybe 20? The stackings will change. That is acceptable. Who put my seat down? Probably was me, honestly. Alright. Just gotta glass over all this. Yeah. I guess I'll mine this out, just for looks. And this has to be mined over by 2. To keep stairs up. That's okay. Check. And torch. Torch. Cabble. Okay. Because there'll be glass. Well, I guess not right here, but everywhere else. Got concerned what that noise was for a second. It must have been the wind. I need to try not to break too much of this and lose my glass. You know, I wonder if the lava will act as shade. Like, will it prevent light from coming in? I mean, I guess it itself will make light, but still. Yeah, because this whole area is lit up by just the sun, the above. I wonder if the lava will kind of stop that at all. Build up this side. You know, at least it's easy to see where the holes are in this. Impossible to mistake it. I guess I kind of want this to be glass right here. Not that big of a deal, but just fit with it, you know? There we go. I mean, cool going down the stairs and just looking at a wall of lava, basically. And let's break these, because they'll just be in the way. Alright, gotta love the create mega structures. The lava tank. What if they thought people would make their own infinite lava pools when they made that a thing? I kind of feel like probably not, but I don't know. Hard to say. I got a lot of glass. Don't I make that bulk processing area? Bulk handheld processing. Those torches aren't gonna be an issue, are they? Let me just not find out the hard way once again. Break. Break. And... Alright. No blocks between here, the bottom, and the top. Perfect. I do actually want to fill in this corner. Kind of just cause. Yeah. Thought about breaking that last block, but might as well keep with the theme. I don't know what the theme is, but might as well keep with it, you know? Eh. Almost there. Now we have to figure out how to pump lava into this, and that might be a whole thing on its own, to be honest, but we'll see. One way to find out. Man, this is a lot of glass. This is a lot larger than I kind of thought it was initially. Oops. That's fine. NBD. Did that? That did land on there. I thought it just missed for a second, the weighted ejector. I was gonna say, no way. That's like, I pay you not to miss. No way, it just missed. It didn't, I don't think. That was my last stack of glass. I'm gonna need more glass, aren't I? I did not expect that. I thought that was gonna be plenty. Well... I'm gonna need more. Just barely. But I'm gonna need more. Be like half a stack at most short. Oh well. Yeah, like... If I didn't make this corner, we would have had enough. Oh well. I'm just gonna run up the belt. I thought it was gonna be faster, but I don't think it is. It is, I think. Cover that back up. Let me make like one more stack of glass, I guess. Do I have any spare glass? Not sure if I do. Oh, I have so much glass. Who am I kidding? 2 stacks, just in case. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Do I think about how I'd get back down there? I guess I'll just mine. Hey, toolsmith. Ready to go again? There's no way you haven't refreshed your trades yet. Man, this guy just does not leave his house, does he? There we go. 13 more. And let's see how far it gets on the cleric. I just heard him use his station. Hey, buddy. Would you like to sell me some... one more. One more will be there. And maybe we'll get ender pearls. I don't know. Might not. Is this gonna be enough to get us there? Find out if this guy is gonna be worth anything or not? Come on. Give me ender pearls. There should be like a 2/3 chance I get ender pearls. Yes! That's gonna make life so much easier. Alright, you're gonna have to stay caged up for a little bit, but you'll be free soon. Allowed to resume whatever it is you do, really. Nice. After that first cleric failure. That does look a little bit odd right there, doesn't it? Let me turn this into actual glass. I don't know why, it just feels like it should be a wall. Maybe except for the corner spot, but that's besides the point. Yeah. Be consistent and all that. Now, I'm gonna have to waste a little bit of cobblestone doing this, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. I don't have the most room for machines now. I guess I might just expand iron production at some point. Oh well, the machine floor is still very worthwhile. I guess I won't be coming down here too much, unfortunately, to look at the lava wall. Oh well. Don't know why I placed those there. Alright, that should be pretty... I'd say airtight, but liquid tight is what we're worried about. So hose pulley. How does that work? Can be used to fill or drain large bodies of liquid. The kinetic height can be controlled. The pulley retracts while the input rotation is reversed. On the opposite side, pipes can be connected. Yep. Can either provide fluid to the hose. Oh, so just put the hose all the way down. Or pull from it, draining from the pool instead. Wait, what was this part? Fill and drain speed depends entirely on the fluid network's throughput. Right. While fully retracted, it cannot operate. Draining runs from top to bottom. The surface level will end up just below the hose ends. Filling runs from bottom to top. Okay. Fill pool will not grow beyond the layer above the hose end. That's pretty easy. Should be no sweat, no stress, etc. Let me just ride my lift up. That chest really doesn't do much now except for help filter items, I guess. There's probably a better way to do that without using all those funnels and chests, but we have infinite andesite, so I'm really not worried about that part. There's other things I reasonably would be worried about, but eh. And my other earbud just died. Okay, just a moment. I went to here. Even if it's only gonna be a little bit more. You know, could make this into like a rooftop villager party area. That'd be kind of funny. So I need a hose pulley. Which... dried kelp. I guess that's fair. I just made 7 of them. That's fine, I guess. Let's craft all these except for one back down. Hose pulley. Missing the copper casing. Copper ingot on stripped wood. You don't use copper casings for too much, do you? Maybe you do once you make other machines. Hose pulley. There we go. So, I need a crank for this to set the level. Crank. 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 And it seems like this does not need to be provided with stress. Really, except for just starting it. So, I guess let's do it over here. Yeah. And crank on the other side, please. I can decide our level. Probably just like a couple blocks down. About... there's good. What was that, 3 blocks down? That should be fine. Maybe one more. Just for good measure. If it's not enough for infinite source, we'll pull it back up and do more. One more. So we can always pull it back up. One more. Okay, now I need some pipes and just connect this to the lava tanks over there. Man, it should be good. Do need to pump out of them, but that's fine. How do you make pipes again? I have 4 pipes. I need more pipes. Like, 30 of them should be plenty. Let's get a pump really quick. A couple of gearboxes. And some cogs and shafts. I don't think I'll need them too bad, but you never know. Okay. Now, this does not need to be too complicated. You can just go from point A to point B, I think. These are kind of semi-temporary. They'll probably be temporary for a long time, but temporary for now, you know? That kind of temporary. Get a snake going. I guess just pass over... pass over here. I should go over through this. I don't know, I feel like it kind of look cool. Really laying some pipe right now. Get inside the workshop. And... yeah, just connect it to this instead of the dispenser, I think. Wait. Oh. That works. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. And if I just... wait. Hang on. Hold on. There we go. That should just pump all that straight out into the hose pulley, I think. Let's see. Do it go out? Do it be doing its thing? Is it pumping lava down there? Doesn't appear to be. I think the pump is spinning in the right direction. I need my goggles. Why did I put my goggles away? I truly don't know. Gog. Put that away for now. I feel like this should be going. Can I guess I can... no lava in there. Why is there no lava in any of this? Shouldn't there be lava? It's not lava-ing in these. It's kind of cool to see the lava too. Oh, there it is. Why was it just then? Did it take that much work to pump it out? I mean, it's going pretty fast. Am I missing something? Fluid transportation using mechanical pumps. Government flow of our attached pipe networks. The arrow indicates the direction of flow. Network behind is now pulling fluids. The pump direction is unaffected by input rotation. Oh, that's fun. Okay, but regardless of speed, mechanical pumps affect pipes connected up to 16 blocks away. That'll do it. Wait, pumps can combine their throughputs. Oh, I see. So that ends somewhere over here. Right there. We need another pump here. Okay. Oh. And that needs power now. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whew. Nice. We can just water wheel it. Doesn't need to go very fast. Could water wheel to cogs. Water wheel. Regular water wheel. Sure. That works. How do they even get up there? You know, it's fine. They're kind of fun up there. I'm not gonna lie. So, that'd be like that there. Wait, this is the wrong. The block needs to be there. And then water wheel. There we go. Water. I need to place it one to the side. Oopsies. That's. And I guess I need to restrict flow too. This game hates me. So now we can cog it up a little bit. Large cog. Little cog. Cog. That should be good. Like I can see the lava moving through the seams. And why is it doing like that? What's going on? Is it how it's supposed to work? Is it filling it up? I mean, I assume it's not just gonna waste lava somehow. Let me see. It's draining the tanks. It's gonna have placed 64 buckets by the time this is done. So it's doing something. Don't know what that is, but it's doing something. I will need to capture some lava for myself still. Yeah. I guess I can just use a spout. So fill it up. Let's just move the spout. Oh, we still have lava. We still have 17 buckets of lava. I did forget about that, I'm not gonna lie. We can just move the spout to here, I guess. It's not that deep. Literally. It's right here. Spouts. I assume they'll still fill it up? Yeah. Okay. Now, what's going on in the lava chamber? I mean, I guess we just make more lava generation to the cauldrons and then say that's good. Huh? What happened? Why did it stop? Was it because I redirected to the spout for a second? I mean, is it like once it hits the bottom, it'll start filling out the bottom? You guys just realized 10,000 blocks is going to take a really, really long time. Well, you know, we can calculate this actually. Hold on. Minecraft pointed dripstone. We got 10 right now. Lava. There is a 6% chance for it to completely fill a cauldron. Wait, what? What's the... every take? It doesn't say how often it is. Oh, refilling a cauldron with lava averages nearly 1 Minecraft day, 19 minutes, while the actual time for refill values varies. So we have 19 minutes down to 1.9 minutes because of 10 lava cauldrons times 10,000. Oh boy, 20,000 over 60. Just a calm, cool 300 hours. Okay, but say... shit. Say we made 100 more cauldrons. That'd be 30 hours. I might need a way to pull from the nether, because that is an exorbitantly long time. I mean, I don't need lava for much of anything else right now, so it's kind of just cool to have it. Like, we got enough andesite casing for a lifetime, but yeah. Maybe I'll just AFK for a while once we set up a little bit more cauldrons. That's all drained, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I wish that would, like, swell up around that, like, close it off. Oh well. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess I could probably use a casing or something, couldn't I? I know I have a casing in here. Can you casing on pipes? I don't see why not. Nope. Maybe copper casing. Does it say anything about copper casing? Uses? Encasing fluid pipes. There you go. Well, I'll just make one of those really quick for looks, and then I guess that can stay exposed. Not hurting anybody. So tomorrow, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the long dark. Continuing misery mode finally. Next time we get in Minecraft Create, what will we be doing? I guess... I don't know. Maybe precision mechanisms, or gold automation, or fighting the Ender Dragon so we can get Levitite. There's a lot of things we could do. I'll probably decide when we get there. Just close that off for looks. Oof. 7-hour stream. I need to eat. I need to make some nachos after this. Oh, my cheese is probably expired by now. Let me clean up my inventory really fast. Also trade with that guy really quick. I just put all this away. I don't know what I'm going to make next. We'll find it out. We'll find out when we get there. Get my potatoes back. Get my torches. Why can't I just put all this away? Oh, it splits it when you right click. And some iron. Go trade. Just so I don't forget. Call it a day. So every trade's gonna be like 3 ender pearls. It won't be long before we have enough for... whatchamacallit? The end, I guess. I need to give these people more jobs. And just lock up the ones I want. Boom. 3 more ender pearls. So time to just huck it. Just chuck it right now. Not benefit me nearly as much as it could though. Okay. I'm glad the villagers like partying up here, not in my cauldrons. That was a small issue. But yeah, I think we'll sort it out when we get there. For now, I'm going to bid adieu. I'm a bit tired, I need to make some food and go to bed. Well, go to bed once my housemate stops making noise. I hope you guys can't hear that. I need to make a title, or a thumbnail. I'll do it later. So, why is my chair... I did not realize my camera was so high up. Yikes. I was probably like this. You can only see my head for a lot of that, huh? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. At least I'm not gonna make a video out of this, so it's not gonna have to worry about that. Just YouTube crowd will get to enjoy that. Alright, I need to turn off my game capture so it's not an issue tomorrow. Is it showing desktop again? Hello? Game capture is off. Oh, there we go. Alright. So as per always, no matter how and why you're watching, if you're still here from a raid, thank you for hanging out. If you're here from just my streaming, thank you for hanging out as well. I don't want to put anyone above another, but thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, The Long Dark, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably stream for like 4 or 5 hours, if not more. I don't know. Misery mode kind of takes it out of me, I'm not gonna lie. But hopefully we'll be making some real progress there. Getting all of our clothes and whatnot. Maybe hunting a bear? Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, until then, hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, create a clock, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.